Oh, hi, Anna. You're always first. Always first, Anna. Yeah, perfectly okay. I have been trying to figure out um, how to get the phone back on. The phone ain't been on in over a year. So, like, to get it back on, they'd have to send a SIM card and everything. And for everything that's got to be done for such a old phone, because it's old and it's cheap. So it's like this technology of phone is like a decade old. That's how cheap a phone it is. So even if I get like super unlimited data on this kind of phone, it would still suck. So I'm thinking of just talking it over with my brother. It might be just smarter all the way around to get a better phone too, and it wouldn't even cost that much. So I'm kind of thinking about getting that, and the plan would still be unlimited enough. I could go do the occasional um, real world streaming. What's up, Prince? Howdy, Prince. Welcome, everyone. Oh, want to drink some coffee, says Prince. I should have went and got some water today. I could afford to get some water. I just didn't do it. I wouldn't recommend the sink water here. On the back of the thing when you pay the bill, it says "Do not drink." It literally says "Do not drink." It's bad stuff. What's up, Deku? What is up, everyone? Coffee was good, says Prince. Awesome. Is anyone watching the fights? There's fights going on. There's a lot of there's live fights going on. Oh, yeah. I wish I got some water to have coffee. I've got some of the other kind you make in the maker thing, but I just don't have like safe water. I don't want to get sick from drinking the sink water. Anna says, "Hey, random, do you like sugar water? Because I think I became a hummingbird. Sparkling water, coconut, huh? Yeah, there's UFC fights on right now. Anyone who's got Paramount, it's happening right now. I may or may not have it playing in the background. Um, may or may not. Um, if I did, it would be on mute, so I don't get any copyright anythings. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. If it was in the background playing, it's on mute. Yeah. Oh, you gonna be right back? Well, you didn't stay long, Anna. We didn't get to talk about anything, but all right. You said you're coming back. Just getting the show started. Like I'm just now getting. By the way, Bucky, I'm looking forward to the chase coming up. Awesome, Prince. Hey, Creep's here. Welcome. Do you have the fights on, Creep? The fights are on. I mean, if I did have them on, they're on mute. You know what I mean? You know. Hey, Green Gaming. Are you watching the fights right now, Green Gaming? The fights are on. If you're watching the fights, if I was watching them, if they're on right now, um, it's on mute. And if I was watching, the dudes are coming in the ring right now. If I was watching, you know, on mute. Thank you, Cree. Just YouTube. Green doesn't like fighting. I figured that's what everyone would be talking about. Oh, I'm just now getting started, Isaiah. I'm just now getting even my own eyeballs working. I'm just now getting my own eyeballs working. I was awake earlier, but I'm just now getting the I'm just now turning the big light on to where my adjusting to everything. It was really dark in here. Yeah, I figured everyone would be watching the fights, talking about the fights. Why, you ask? Well, there's a guy fighting tonight that's, even though he's lost a bunch, and I definitely don't like him, his name's Conor McGregor. So Conor McGregor is coming back tonight. That's what the whole world's talking about. The entire planet. It's planetary. Creep says she'll be back later. All right. All right. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, you know how it gets on here sometimes. It gets crazy on here. It gets wild. I'm stoked every time you can come in. So there's a front coming. Okay, hey, Green Gaming. There's a guy fighting right now called King Green. That's his name. King Green. He's fighting right now, allegedly, if I was watching in the background. Oh, you got a garbage sale going on? Garbage sale stuff. That's pretty cool. Nothing like some garbage sale stuff. Anyone got any like certain phone services they recommend over other phone services? Maybe not just the one you have now, but I'm just saying, like, out of all the ones you tried, like, you like this one for this reason or something. Spectrum. It, is Spectrum actually a phone service though? Like for like where you get a phone number? I'm asking. I don't know. You got burn up. Get you some of that refrigerated green stuff you put on sunburn. That stuff's awesome. You gotta keep it in the fridge. And when you put it on, it's gonna feel like the reverse of getting in a hot tub. It's gonna be crazy. Aloe vera, exactly. But get the refrigerated kind. Don't get the bottle kind where it's like just regular. Get the big kind, like at Walmart or something, and you put it in the fridge, and it's gonna heal you, but it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, phone service. Yeah, I recommend Androids too. What's up, everyone? A lot of new people here. Okay. Yeah. If you grow it. Yeah, you can grow it and like break it open and peel it and rub it on too. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's not refrigerated cream, Anna. It's refrigerated gel. So it's like it looks like a giant soap dispenser with green stuff, and you pump it out and it's green gel and it's ice cold and you rub it on your sunburn and it heals and it is such relief. You like fall asleep instantly, and then like everything around you is covered in that. It's been a while since I've been sunburned, but it happened to me as a kid all the time, so I remember pretty clearly this. It's a great day for storm chasing, says Prince. Yeah, the store kind has additives in it. But right now, the service that the $9 phone used to have was track phone. So I don't know whether just to like buy the SIM card and wait a while for that to come in and then buy a $50 thing and then, run it even though it's like really old technology because it's such a cheap phone, or to just buy a little bit better phone which I could still afford with I could still afford with Meat Sandwich's donation. I could buy a little bit better phone and still get a good streaming service plan with a different company. So I'm kind of looking for recommendations, kind of thinking I'm looking at Verizon a little bit, maybe looking at T-Mobile a little bit. Maybe one of those I might switch to just to be a mobile bucky. People's wanting to see that. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But if I get a SIM card for this one and like a $50 thing, it's still going to be really old crappy camera. So this is like a one-time thing opportunity if I can upgrade that as well. I was talking with my brother and he thinks it'd be a good idea. Go ahead and get like a T-Mobile one or like a Verizon one, and I'm still paying the same, if not more. The phone will be better and the plan will be just as good, if not better and cheaper. You know what I mean? Yay, the spammers. I would say Verizon. All right. Or consumer cellular. Yeah, what scares me about Verizon though, and I was looking at them, like so you could do $45, you can do 55, you can do 75, you can do 85. Like, wait, what? You know what I mean? And everyone says unlimited, so it's all in the fine print and very scary. Cause you don't, no one wants to get ripped off. Hey, King Dark One. Awesome, Prince. Very cool. Their speed levels. Are you watching the fights right now, King Dark One? No one else is watching the fights. I allegedly may or may not be watching the fights in the background, and if I was, it's on mute. It's on mute. If I was. Still going southwest. Find the plan that has the speed that fits you and your brother. All right. And something else that's going to help already. We haven't set up the other Wi-Fi thing, but what I did do is until we do that, because it's still in the red, so that thing hasn't went through yet. So I got it in here now. It's in here right beside the curtain. Like the Wi-Fi thing, I can touch it. I can pet. If it acts weird, I can go pet it right there, and like it'll work better. It's like right there, so shouldn't be an issue now. So that is better. Hey, Green Gaming, still here. Yep, that's Attack on Titan. Totally Attack on Titan. Totally Attack on Titan. If you love Attack on Titan, please like and subscribe. I'm gonna finish this year. My favorite character, and I know you was gonna ask, Potato Girl, but because that was my favorite character, the Sasha situation, when that happened to her, I quit watching. I stopped watching But this year, I'm going to continue watching. Not only that, I'm going to start from the beginning and watch the entire thing. Yeah, I panned the phone. Yeah, it happens. Uh, Unfortunately, I do not remember you. A lot of people come up in here. Watch out for Nick. Yep, watch out for Nick, everyone. Nick's already here, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I hear. Thanks for the spoiler. Thanks for the spoiler, man. I knew someone was going to do it. No, I've already ran into that spoiler, so it's cool. Yeah, everyone's like, ban that dude. Yeah, you see, you just made everyone mad. That's Nick, everyone. So Nick is Moxie. Moxie is Nick. That was quick, wasn't it? See how quick that was, Green? That was quick. Everyone's like, look out for Nick, and then Moxie's like, Erwin dies at the end. It's like, okay, Nick. That was quick. How's it going tonight, Nick? Are you watching the fights right now, Nick? Are you watching the fights? Are you watching the fights? Conor McGregor? They're on. The preliminary stuff's on right now, or at least the fights before that. Allegedly. Yep. Nick is Moxie. Moxie's Nick. We'll see if we ban him this quick, Isaiah. He's going to come right back. We got to let him hang out a little bit. Unfortunately, who is the fake female? That is Nick. Nick. So it's the grand unmasking. We've unmasked like probably 100 trolls yesterday, and every time we did, it was Nick. And then we're like, oh, this one's not Nick. And then we wait, pull a little harder. Oh, another mask. It was still Nick. It was always Nick the whole time. Oh, no, Moxie's leaving. No. You know what that means? He's going to go switch, put a different mask on. He's coming right back, everyone. Yeah, he is the troll. Yeah, Green, as soon as you said look out for him, he showed his colors. He hates Green. Like, he definitely doesn't like me, and I guess things I do agitate him, even though, I don't hate the dude, but he hates Green. He really hates Green. He goes above means to follow Green to VP Glove's channel and harass him there. And it's messed up. Nick is troll, and troll is Nick. Oh, okay. Oh, VP Gloves is live? Awesome. I was hoping Meat Sandwich would show up. He was on your thing. I had a couple things to do. I was still trying to figure out this stuff. And I kind of think it would be dumb and a waste of money if I get a new SIM for this really old phone. And then I try to put a really expensive plan on it. And it's when I could use the same amount of money to get a better phone and still get data to stream live. I'm going to talk to Meat Sandwich about it, see what he thinks. But I think my brother's leading me in the right way. I just want to make sure that's what he wants me to do. Yeah, they're crazy. They're crazy. I know. They're crazy, Alexis. But yeah, I can't believe no one's talking about the McGregor fight. I guess maybe it was more of a when I was growing up thing. I guess a lot of people think he's washed up. I mean, honestly, I do too. I do think he's washed up. And not only do I think Max Holloway is going to win, I want Max Holloway to win. Do the best deal. We have detractors now. Hey, Bucky. Indeed we do. Indeed we do. I'm sorry for spoiling, but knowing what I said ruins the series at all. Yeah, true. Who's your favorite character? You two get along over there, Jasper and Sammy Kitty. Please. It's okay, Moxie. Oh, all right. Well, of course you know mine's Potato Girl. Are you a Baki the Grappler fan? I haven't watched part 2 of the Samurai series yet. I watched part 1, but not part 2. I don't have Netflix at the moment. And that's something that my brother mentioned too. When we do switch Wi-Fi, we will be losing Paramount, and we will be losing Hulu. So me and Meat Sandwich may want to be watching Hell's Paradise Part 2. If he swings by, I got a lot to tell him. I got a lot to tell him. Yeah, Potato Girl Sasha. Yeah, of course. Hey, Dylan. What's my favorite show right now? Well, the show I'm watching right now is Zoid's Chaotic Century. Super rad. My favorite show right now still is Chainsaw Man. Pretty much Chainsaw Man. I didn't like the movie. I mean, I didn't hate the movie, but I didn't like the movie. But yeah, I'm waiting for season 2 of Chainsaw Man. Hopefully they can recover. What about you? I don't hate anyone. How's it going? How's it going, Tiny Lion Gaming? Boom, Knuckles, handshake. I hope you like and subscribe. All the new people, you get Knuckles and handshakes. We can talk about maybe there might allegedly be fighting going on. We can talk about a little bit like that. Looks like Total Wireless is advertising. Crazy X was in the stream today. First lady in the crowd. Yep. Yeah, I sent her over there this morning. This morning I was like, Green Gaming is live, everyone. I tried to send One Arm Bandit and Crazy X over there from my live stream. I was doing a miniature one that was just like 2 hours after the 5-hour one. It's not published yet. It's still in the what do you call it? The old unlisted. It's getting foggy and silent. That's never a good thing. You like One Piece a lot? That's awesome. You will have to check out Zoid's Chaotic Century. Also check out New Century with BitCloud and the Liger Zero, white one. But I just noticed the fight that allegedly may or may not be playing in the background. They're advertising Total Wireless, which that's owned by Verizon, so that might be one I look into. But yeah, either way, I've got the funds for that. I'm just trying to figure out which one to choose because I don't want to choose the wrong one. We don't like making mistakes, people, right? We don't like making mistakes. Hi, your crazy ex-girlfriend. Your crazy ex-girlfriend. Your recommendations on phone service. Do you have T-Mobile? Do you have Verizon? What kind of thing? We're not talking like your Wi-Fi. We're talking like your actual phone service, everyone. So that's kind of just, you have Android? All right. Well, this one's Android, but it was when it had a phone number, when it had an actual phone number, it was a track phone. But since it's been off for over a year, they've got to send a brand new SIM card for like a really old phone. And the phone technology is like already like 10 years old because it was just like a $9 phone compared to more expensive phones. I'll never go on Discord, so you know, okay? Uh-oh, why are you telling me that? I don't send any requests on Discord, so if you got a request from me, it wasn't me. I don't know how to use Discord. The only people who send me requests, I mean, I don't even know who a lot of them are, unfortunately. It's very terrifying. It's scary. Do you do Discord? I do have Discord. I have it. And Green Gaming talks to me on there, and like the moderators. There's a few people on here that have sent me the Discord thing, and I've accepted. I've accepted. And that's not true, Scotty. Yeah. And here's one of the sicko trolls. And that's what's scary about Discord. Yeah. Hi, Roman. Welcome. Oh, that's gross, pro. Gotta get rid of you, too. Which one are you rooting for, Bucky? Who's coming out? Who's coming out here? I gotta see who's coming out. They ain't came out. Isaiah's watching. All right. So let's see who's coming out. Someone's about to come out. Right now, they're just doing some lights. They're saying, they're showing lights right now. I don't. So if you see me, it's not me. All right. All right, cool. Okay, Roman. Happy birthday to her. That's cool. It is UFC Green Gaming. It's on Paramount Plus, which when I switch to the new Wi-Fi by the 17th, I will be losing Paramount Plus. But that's perfectly okay. I just need to watch everything I need to watch on there before then. It kind of makes it more fun, It's like, now I got to focus on that one or something. But anyways, yeah, Conor McGregor. He's having a fight here probably within an hour or so. But other people are fighting. Other people are getting ready to fight. See you soon. All right, see you soon. Thanks for coming in. All right, Tanaber, thank you. Thank you, Tanaber. You too. Hi, Wendy. Welcome. Fist bump, handshake. Hope you like and subscribe, Wendy. Oh, you would love a play-by-play? It's going to be pretty crappy because of my eyesight. Right now, dude's punching the screen, allegedly. Oh, thanks, Wendy. Very, very nice of you. What's your favorite cartoon and anime? Like, my favorite cartoon is Scooby-Doo, and my favorite anime is Baki. So, Bucky loves Baki. Oh, how hilarious. I think it's funny. Scooby-Doo is pretty cool. I know. My favorite series is The Scooby-Doo Show, made in 1972 to 1975. It's the third series they made. So they made Where Are You, Scooby-Doo, the new Scooby-Doo movies, and then they made my favorite, The Scooby-Doo Show. Oh, you started watching One Piece? That's what's up. I'm at the Sanji episode, where they're trying to they meet Sanji. They're trying to convince him to join the crew. Right now, there's a commercial on allegedly. Is that a video game? Oh, what's up, Dark High Life? Thank you so much. It's always amazing when you come by and you hit the like button and you tell us positive stuff. I'm sure you probably come by and you've seen some of the very very negative stuff that happens here. Unfortunately, when you know, and I know you know, I try to just talk about positive stuff and TV entertainment, and it doesn't always work out. But I sure do try hard, don't I? That's all we can do. Oh, it's a video game. Yeah, I don't have any consoles. I ain't played any video game on consoles in like I can't even tell you. The last game I ever played was Grand Theft Auto 5. Super fun. I beat it like everyone else did. That was awesome. Then you have all that money to do all that stuff with 3 different characters. Super rad. I missed that. Best game I ever played ever in my life was Skyrim. Skyrim was the funnest game ever. Thanks, Green Gaming. Thank you. Thanks, Green Gaming. But yeah, I got to the 17th to watch everything I went to on Paramount, so I think I'm going to watch all of Invader Zib, all of All Monsters. I'm going to be smashing through them. I think that's what I'm going to start doing, like, because I've got a few days to do it. I think it's going to be fun. I could do the Dragon Ball thing on. No, I'm going to do Paramount stuff. I think I'm going to focus on Paramount stuff. So, any Nickelodeon fans out there, I know Green is. That's what I'm going to be. And a lot of people like Warner Brothers stuff too, though. Which all the Warner Brothers stuff, most of it now is on Tubi. Thank goodness, it's more accessible. Hey, approved username. Are you watching the fights right now? Approved username. Are you watching the UFC fights? It allegedly may or may not be on. I might have it on. Allegedly, maybe. And if it was, it's on mute. But yeah, Conor McGregor will be fighting probably within an hour or so. What is up, approved username? Are you watching it? You like Minecraft? I never got to play it. I've never got to play approved username. Oh, I've never got to play Roblox, and I've never got to play Minecraft. But yeah, I never got to play approved username. Thanks, Wendy. But yeah, I'm surprised no one's talking about the fights, you know. We can talk about it without getting copyright stuff as long as I don't turn the volume up and as long as it's not in the title. So the title of this is not that. Hi, Sammy Kitty. And I can't really read their names anyways. I mean, I know Connor when he comes out, but that's going to be a while. And I hope Connor loses. I know he's going to lose. I hope he loses. And if he wins, somebody paid somebody. UFC on Paramount right now. The return of Conor McGregor. What's my favorite sport? I guess UFC. I guess MMA. I guess. Yeah, MMA. Yeah, that's a sport, right? Is MMA a sport? How about Logan? I don't know who Logan is. I know that Conor McGregor is fighting Max Holloway. And Paddy whatever, the Irish guy, or whatever he is, that guy, he's fighting too. Paddy Pimbleton, he's fighting as well. All right, see you, Wendy. Thanks for coming in. Very cool of you. But if y'all stick around, there will be, this is part of history. This is the return of Conor McGregor. So I'm glad y'all are coming in, instead of watching that. And if you are watching that, I'm glad you got this going on the side. So what does this mean? When it happens, whether he wins, loses, or draws, you're going to see me be like, oh, haha, or like, dang it, Now, of course, I didn't bet, I've got no bets. But you will see my reaction. Dang! The announcer guy got old. That Buffer Bruce guy, he has gotten old. Dang. That sucks. We all going to get old. Is Green still Nick? Who knows? Oh, I sure do. I remember Celebrity Deathmatch. It's on Paramount Plus. Anyone who wants to watch Celebrity Deathmatch, it's on Paramount Plus. But yeah, I've got Paramount Plus for a few more days, so I am going to be using the absolute bunches out of it. Robot Chicken's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, that's the real Green. Everyone, I can check. By the way, I'm gonna check. Go to channel. Yep, that's the real Green. That is the real Green. Let's see if that's the real approved username. That is the real approved username. Is that the real Isaiah? Let's check. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know, Isaiah. I don't know. It's hard. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Yep, the shorts. Okay. I forgot to click on the shorts because there's just one video. Someone could, I mean, yeah, 9 videos. The post. Okay. I forget. Okay. Yeah, the post. If you had a couple more videos, I would have known right away. Scary on here, y'all. Got to double check everybody. Austin Powers, dude. Yep, Seth Green. They're punching like crazy. Both sides are punching like crazy, allegedly. Allegedly. The red trunks guy is seems a little cautious. Everyone's real in the chat so far. No fake people has showed up. A fake Miss Cole showed up. That was kind of funny. Meat Sandwich banned her from the channel, so. I know you're the real one now, Isaiah. I know you're the real one. It was just hard to check because people can add, like, you know how you got 9 subscribers? People could add that to their thing real quick. They can add it to it real fast. It's an unfortunate thing that they got going on. The guy in the white shorts is taller than the guy in the red shorts. Obviously, they buy their shorts at different places, and that's why they're fighting. Oh, it's cool. Hi, Anna. We're discussing why these people are fighting. One's got on red shorts that are like tighter shorts. The other one's got on white shorts that are much looser. So they definitely shop at different places. That's why they're fighting. That's why they're having this disagreement right now. Yeah, if you buy subscribers, exactly, Isaiah. Did you see your new PFP? I'll look at it right now, Anna. I'll go look at it. That's Anna's new picture. It's pretty cool, everybody. Definitely put in some time on that one. I appreciate artwork because I cannot do artwork. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, you didn't draw it? Oh. Does the loser have to buy the winner's shorts? Good question. I think they have to agree to wear the other person's color shorts and style. So if tight shorts red loses, he has to switch to white loose shorts. And if loose white shorts loses, he has to start wearing tight red shorts. So there's a lot on the line. I'm going to go ahead and say comfortability because I don't like wearing tight shorts or red shorts as far as that goes. I've never owned a pair of red shorts. Never owned a pair of red shorts my whole life. Oh, you found it. It is pretty cool. Awesome. So far, white shorts is on top of red shorts guy, mainly because he has the mobility. His shorts are looser, so he can clearly get on top of a guy with tighter shorts on. So, if for people that's shopping, I would write that down. I would definitely write that down for anyone who's thinking about buying some shorts for this hot summer heat that we got going on. I'm kind of thinking, yeah, I'm kind of thinking that white shorts. I'm leaning towards white shorts. I mean, you gonna tell me you trained for like your whole life to fight, and you're gonna go in there and wear shorts that are so tight they're gonna constrict your movements? It's not really well thought out. Not really well thought out. Yeah. All right. That was round one, everyone. That was round one. They're about to do round two. They're still disagreeing. They have, yet they're still mad. They're mad about the shorts. Very angry. The guy in the black pants with the black shirt on don't give a crap about shorts. I guess that's the referee. Yeah, that's why they wear loose clothing, exactly. Why would you wear something so constricting and think that you're going to win? I would always wear loose shorts. He's doing high kicks because he's got loose shorts on. Thinking about getting more into some Ninja Turtles. Hey Anna, Ninja Turtles. Do you have Paramount Plus? Do you have Paramount Plus, Anna? I've got it for the next few days. Oh no, no, no! Red Shorts has knocked White Shorts on the ground and is pummeling him into. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is not good. Okay. He's surviving barely. Barely. Okay, he survived. That was close, everyone. That was close. Those biceps are massive. On the White Shorts, dude? Hello, 67563. You sleep in the end, Bucky? I did get sleep. Not much sleep, but I did get sleep. I did. But before this, I was trying to figure out this phone situation. I'm thinking we're probably just going to end up ordering a SIM card, and it take like, I guess 5, 6, 7 days to get here, put it in, and then buy the $50 thing. But as my brother told me, like if I could go find a cool one in town, it would still be cheaper, and we could get it going right then. And he's right. He's right. So they're standing back up. Everything's, they've been stood up for a while, actually. They seem good. I'm good. How's it going? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Isaiah. Very, very nice of you to say that, buddy. Very nice of you to say that, buddy. I'm doing good. How are you, though? How are you, CT Highlights? How is it going? Knuckles and handshake for all the new people. I hope you like and subscribe. We allegedly may or may not have the live world fight going on. It's world news. It's weird if you're finding out through me. If you're finding out your world news through Bucky, that's terrifying. You guys, we need to figure out what's going on more with the world. If you're learning your world news through me, but yeah, this is the return of Conor McGregor, and I hope he gets knocked out. And he's too much of an ego bully, and it's backfired many times. But yeah, this is his return, and it's going to be pretty rad. Oh, I'm your favorite news anchor. Yeah, welcome to Bucky's News. How much for a new SIM card? Oh, it's only $4.99, and I have the money to do that. So I have the money to do that. I want to talk to Meat Sandwich and make sure that's the right thing to do. Meat Sandwich has sent birthday cake money, and he has sent mobile Bucky money. So I have the money to buy the $4.99 SIM card as well. I just want to make sure that's the right thing to do, because here's what's going to happen. This is a really old phone, right? And it's been off service for over a year. And when this thing was new, it was only $9. So it's cheap. It's really old. So I need to think about it. Do I need to get a brand, like if I order a brand new SIM card, it takes like 4 to 6 days to get here. I put it in. I spend $50 to get unlimited service for this one. I'm still doing it on a really old $9 phone. So I don't know if I need to put that much into an old phone or just go buy a new phone here in town that I could get for the same price or cheaper, and still get an unlimited thing and have better camera, like better camera with all this too. Thinking like long ahead, because this is probably the only time I'm going to be able to do something like this big of a move. So since it's this big of a move, that's why I kind of want to. I don't want to do something. I don't want to make the wrong move. Oh yeah, I need to turn that on. Thanks, Isaiah. Katana is E-Town. Hey, Katana. But you're being nice. Okay. Are you watching the fights? Are you watching the fights? Yeah, I'll turn stream elements on. Thanks, Isaiah. I would have never known, because trying to do this in the fight. The fight's boring anyways. I'm not gonna watch it till better people come on. They distracted. Y'all are distracted. They're just grappling anyways. They're not fighting. Are you watching the fights right now? Nick, are you watching the fights? We knew you was coming, Nick. We knew you were coming. So we got cheeseburger. I knew you was coming on here too, Michelle. Cheeseburger. Da 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 da. Cheeseburger. Yeah, look back. Cheeseburger. Oh, you guys. Nick. Who do you want to win, Nick? Max Holloway or McGregor? And I know even if you don't care about the fight, you know who those two are. Do you want McGregor to win tonight or no? Buck, I'm drawing Ralph in my style. Awesome. Yeah, hopefully you have Paramount Plus. If you told me, I wasn't able to read, unfortunately. That's who I want to win King Dark One. Max Holloway. I'm rooting for Max Holloway all the way. McGregor has been put in his place many times for being over arrogant and a bully to people, and I hope it happens again tonight. And I'm going to go ahead and say it. If McGregor wins, somebody paid someone big time. And I wouldn't be surprised, but the only way he's going to win is something like that. And that's just that. Other than that, it's going to be a one-way whooping. It's going to be wild. It's going to be wild. The fight. There's fights on right now, and here within like probably an hour, the main event's going to happen. Maybe not that soon, but like the preliminary stuff's on. Right now it's a flyweight bout. And the dude just tapped out. He's unconscious. He's unconscious. Loose shorts, everyone. Loose shorts. White, loose shorts. Yep. There we go, people. That's what happens if you wear shorts. It's too constricting. Someone makes you go unconscious by wrapping their arms around you, trying to tell you, like, you got to choose better clothing. Yeah, great question. Why did you choose Bucky? Yeah, you got to keep up. He's awful. There's a lot of red liquid coming from all of his face. So he squeezed his neck really hard. Very violent. But yeah. He's back. He's still alive though. They got him up and walking around now. Kinda. He's still alive. Yeah, great question. Why did you choose Bucky? Yeah, I hope Max Holloway really gives him a good going over. Not just a finish, but I mean a good going over. And I don't mean that in a weird way. I mean it, here's one of these, three of these, and nine. And here's my fist. And, a bunch of knees. It's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, and Green. Yeah, he hates Green. Like, personally, really hates Green. It's wild. He left, didn't he? That was weird. I guess he's trying to find the fight. You got to have a subscription to Paramount. And I just found out today, when the Wi-Fi changes over, the 17th, for sure, there will be no more Paramount. So I'm going to try to watch all the Paramount stuff I can, for sure. Because it is pretty rad. And what's weird about streaming services is you'll get used to having them for a while and you'll be watching other ones. And if you go to let one expire and you lose it, you'll be thinking about those shows you could have been watching. So I'm going to be watching Invader Zim. I'm going to be watching Real Monsters. I'm going to be watching probably Rugrats All Grown Up, the All Grown Up one. Probably going to be watching that. So it's going to be pretty rad. I can't watch it all in that amount of time, but I'm going to be trying to watch some of it. Yeah, he got offended, didn't he? Hey, what's up? How are you? Hi, Tiffany. Fist bump, handshake. Welcome. I hope you like and subscribe. I try to do that for anyone new, Tiffany. Tonight's stream on the Bucky broadcast, in the background, allegedly, I may or may not have the fights going. Conor McGregor is fighting tonight. It's pretty world news. The whole world's talking about it. The whole world's watching. Everyone who knows who he is, from the movies to the legal troubles to So, but I'm good. How are you doing, Tiffany? So we're kind of talking about that allegedly here and there. It'll be at least another 10-15 minutes for another fight. So I'm back more like this now. Thank goodness. Nick will be back with another character, though, as we know. Okay, Isaiah, beautiful subject. But first, clarify which one. Old school, original Teen Titans, or Teen Titans Go? I would love to talk about either one, but you gotta tell me which one. Yeah, he rear-necked that guy pretty badly. That was pretty gruesome. What do you think about the movies? King of the Hill. Green Gaming, did you see the new season? King of the Hill was one of my mom's favorite shows, and that's one I'll still watch to this day. But she watched every episode, and there were so many seasons, so she would just keep them. Then she'd restart, then she'd restart, then she'd restart. So when that new season finally came on, she was definitely looking forward to it. She watched it. She did get to watch it. I think she watched it a few times. What do you think about the newest season that they're coming out, or the newest season that came out? They are coming out with more now, but the new season that came out was so weird that it starts with Hank and Peggy coming back from Saudi Arabia, from all places. Old school. Okay. I love old school Teen Titans. Love old school Teen Titans. One of my favorite episodes is called Fear Itself, where they go to that. Hi, Adventures with Cell. Welcome. Are you watching the fights right now? You seem like a person that would be watching the fights right now. Allegedly, I have it on in the background, allegedly. So, if you're watching the fights and hanging out with me too, that's what I'm doing. So you came to the perfect place, Adventures with Cell. If not, then it's still rad. But yeah, Fear Itself, where they go to that movie store and rent a scary movie, where they rent that scary movie. Yep, and Raven gets all scared. Very good episode. I also like the episode where they he gets that scooter. He gets that moped. When Beast Boy gets that moped, it's really awesome. For cartoon decisions. Yeah. It's crazy how they treated to fix Cyborg issue in the new one. Yeah. In new season 2. It true, very true. But yeah, I'm looking forward to new King of the Hill as well. They're going to do a lot more with they're going to do a lot more with Bobby and his girlfriend. And who knows how far that's going to go or in which direction. We want it to go a certain way, of course, but I've been keeping an eye on them. You think Connor will win? I hope not. I don't think so, and I hope not. If he does, Adventures with Cell, here's what I got to say about it. If he does, somebody paid somebody big time. And if that happens, that's what happened, and I would not be surprised. But other than that, it should be a one-way massacre. It should be Max Holloway piecing him apart until he wants to finish him. That's what I predict, and that's what I highly think is going to happen. I've never watched Gravity Falls. I've never watched it. I'm nothing bad against it, but here's the thing. I've never even gave it an opportunity. I know nothing about it. I've seen a little bit of the artwork, and I'm like, I want to watch a little bit of that sometime. So, it's on the list. It is on the list. Okay, Tiffany, lay them on me. Lay on the questions. As long as they're not racist or hurting anyone or offensive to the chat, stuff like that, yeah. You'll have to watch. Okay, thanks. If you like it, I'm sure I'll like it. What did you think of Owl House? That's when are you dating anyone because it looks so good? Because it looks so good? No, scary. That's scary, Tiffany. Yeah, there's this show like Owl House. I got to see a little bit of. I thought that was good, but I only got to see a little bit of that years ago. You never seen Owl House? It seems kind of good. Of course, I'm looking forward to Top Cat. I'm hoping Top Cat comes to Tubi like they said it's going to. I'm looking forward to a pup named Scooby-Doo. A pup named Scooby-Doo and Top Cat is coming to Tubi, and I'm going to be super stoked. And watch every episode of both of those over and over and over. And I promise I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Thanks, Tiffany. Very nice of you to say that. Very nice, Tiffany. Or Nick. Possibly Nick. Awesome, Anna. If you're gonna do Ralph, I mean, I kind of feel jealous for Donnie. You know what I mean? I don't feel jealous for the other two, but if you're gonna do Ralph, I kind of feel jealous for Donnie. And I know Donnie's not your absolute favorite. I know that. And I can't choose between Ralph and Donnie, but Donnie feels almost like more my favorite character because of the private eye stuff. You know how I feel about Scooby Doo, and Scooby Doo is a private investigator. And my dream job is probably to be a private investigator. If I could redo all this, I would have tried to go down that journey. Nick won't stop. Yeah, Nick won't stop, will he? I'm making the whole set. Don't worry. Okay, all right. I know, I know. Yeah. Yeah, Donnie's my favorite. I thought Ralph was, but I can't deal with that anger. I cannot deal with those anger issues. That was, we've all, like, maybe not all of us, but some of us, especially when we were younger, have dealt with anger issues. And I used to get mad all the time at little stuff, but so much has happened, that's not me anymore. But yeah, I can't be a fan of that's their thing. That's what they're famous for in every single movie, in every single series. Yep. So what? So what if he's technically the strongest? You know. So what if also that he steps up to be leader first? I'm still leaning towards Donatello. And I did see the series where they were and I think it's the one you recommend. It was the 2012. It was the one you recommended, Anna. It was that one. Uh, Raphael tucked the stick and broke it. He broke the freaking stick on the first episode. I'm like, that's messed up. And you know what? That made me not like him. When I seen him break the stick, I was like, all right, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Who's your favorite turtle? Adventures with Cell. Hi, Clint. What's up? We're back to talking about turtles. It happens. The turtle universe is huge, and we could talk about it endlessly. Well, when he broke his main weapon, that's it. That's really when I lost not complete respect for Raphael, but he lost my favorite spot. He lost my top tier. It's like, all right, you think you weakened Donnie? No, you moved him up as my favorite. So I did want to stick to my guns and keep saying Raphael was my favorite, but it's just not. I like that he was the strongest, but still, I haven't watched enough Turtles for it to fully backfire on him. Michelangelo, yeah, that's a lot of people's favorites, and I understand. He's the party dude. You know what I mean? He parties with the pizza the most, and he has the most fun. Yeah, the bow staff. The bow staff. That's what it's called. Yeah, he does love pizza the most. Okay, there's a new set of fighters out here. There's a new set of fighters out here. We got on. Here we go again. Tight shorts, but they're purple. I guess they're purple. Purple tight shorts. Here we go. Who is the Fly in the Ninja Turtles? I do. I do. Yeah, I'm trying to rewatch the Ninja Turtles. How come no one knows anything about the 2018 Ninja Turtles? They just kind of skipped over. I just found out about the 2018 Ninja Turtles. I know about the new 2024 and like the 2012. I'm just now getting into because Anna's talked me into finally watching it, and I'm giving it a solid chance. And she was right. But I just stumbled upon the 2018 on Paramount. And I'm like, what? I haven't even started to even kind of watch it yet. Yeah, I know, exactly. 2018 ones. Crazy. And the animation's completely different. They could meet through the universe. That is true. The Roid Turtles. I don't know if that's what they're called, but yeah, they kind of look like that. Have you watched it, King Dark One? If so, tell me your thoughts on it. Because I may try to check out the first episode tonight. I may try to check out the first episode tonight for sure. We have very loose black shorts against. Oh, well, both of their shorts are kind of loose. Now that they're moving around, we have very loose black shorts against kind of loose purple shorts. Yeah. They're doing a lot of kicking. I don't have any consoles. The last console games I played was Grand Theft Auto 6, and it was awesome. I mean, no, Grand Theft Auto 5. They're like, whoa, Bucky's from the future. No, I played Grand Theft Auto 5. It was awesome. And my favorite game was Skyrim of all time. Skyrim was awesome. Hi, Nick. Welcome back, Nick. Nick's not a girl, by the way. That's Nick. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Anna? It could happen. Owned by Warner Brothers. Yep. You're an old school gamer? That's what's up. A lot of gamers come here and meet each other and become great friends. King Dark One is pretty much a professional gamer or better. He just doesn't just display his skills for everyone to see. Green Gaming, as you know, just started streaming. Excellent gamer. One of the best gamers as well. One Arm Bandit, he's about to start streaming. He's a gamer as well. Seems like a very, very great gamer. No, Nick. Nick is the one that says, "As a girl, I have a question. Do you think bromance is cringe?" Even that one's Nick. Scott is Scott's just that's just Scott. Hi, Scott. Quite the battle. Quite the battle. They never fight about what shirts they're wearing because they're never wearing any shirts. Right, Anna? Exactly. My damn eyeball. Oh, I didn't mean to cuss. I apologize. My dang eyeball. I need to probably wash them out. But I think the two services I may look at that's really high rated for streaming is Verizon or T-Mobile. Either one of those as a where they give you a phone number. You know, you have a phone number and you've got the data like that. I think either one of those very highly recommended. And even the cheapest of phones from those would still be better than what I have. So I'd be spending the same amount of money. If compared to getting this fixed, I'd either be spending the same amount of money or less and still come out with a better phone and service. That's why my brother's kind of leading me towards that way. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Not the turtles I was thinking of. Oh, it's not? Okay. Yeah, they're weird looking, ain't it? 2018? That's why they're not talked about. It's like no one mentions those. What happened there? A glitch in the Matrix? Mandela effect? Mandela effect? Uh, yeah. Medea. Yeah, Medea effect. Do you live on your own, Bucky? No, I live with my older brother. My older brother pays for the electricity, the Wi-Fi, the rent, the water, all that stuff. He gets unemployment. We're both trying to get hired. Yep, we're both trying to get hired. Then before that, my mom lived here with us up until February 7th. She passed away. That's like the one Dragon Ball movie we do not talk about. Okay. All right. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Do. But yeah, I think I just think it might be kind of dumb if I order a brand new SIM card for this really old phone. That's like $5 or $6, which I got. And then because meat sandwich isn't enough, to do that. And then get the $50 plan and it's still on a really old phone. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is in the morning go look at a couple stores around town, see what's up there, and because if I did something like that, I could be right on, compared to having to wait for a brand new SIM card. But I guess this is a learning experience for everyone who's watching. If you let your phone be expired for over a year, you're going to have to go through these steps. You can't just put time on it. You think oh, I can just put time on it. And sometimes if the activation runs out, you've still got a grace period. But if a whole year goes by, you've got to go through certain steps. Yep. Learn from my mistakes. Yeah, does anyone watch any YouTubers beside Bucky? There's a lot of good ones out there. There's the BP Gloves. There's the well, I like the Delray Misfits, even though they don't live stream. I do like the Delray Misfits. There's lives on there. It's a pretty crazy channel, and it'll lead you to throughout the Genovaverse, and I found it out through Sam Sulik. It's more of a comedy thing. I guess I won't get you subscribed because I can't do a backflip. I won't. I'll miss that subscription. Nope, I just won't get it. Nope, I'll miss that one. This one subscription I'm just going to have to live without. Unfortunately. Hi, Natalia. You're Natalia, ain't you? This is the other Natalia account. Miss Cool, right? You don't like it when I call you Natalie. You don't like Natalie? True. You're a man. Mm-hmm. I always kind of thought Miss Cool was too. You got 21 subscribers. You'll post it tomorrow? They're about to do the round 2 thing. They're about to do the second round. Is YouTube crashing out? I don't know, man. Is it? It's possible. Like in general? Who's watching? Who's winning? Oh, right now, I would say the guy in the black shorts. The guy in the black shorts. Oh no. Well, Josh. Well, Josh. How's it going, Josh? Are you watching the fights right now? Josh, you seem like someone who would be watching this world fight. Let's go Black Shorts. Well, Black Shorts is not doing good now. He's on his back. Blue Shorts is on top of him, punching him. It's not looking good. No, Josh is cool. Josh is cool. You don't watch that? It's going on in the background mainly because Conor McGregor. The Conor McGregor fight's going to happen, and everyone in the world knows who Conor McGregor is. So I'm trying to be worldly popular by having it on mute in the background in case the people want to talk about it. It's the real Josh. It's the real Josh. People there, Josh, there's been people coming in here impersonating people. Don't be surprised if someone comes in here and impersonates you. It sucks. It sucks. We got stalkers in here. We got clowns. I will check to make sure it's the real Josh, but I already know it's the real Josh. I never watched Drake and Josh. It is the real Josh. It is the real Josh, everyone. The real Josh. Everyone, go to the real Josh and like and subscribe. Well, you can, yeah. There's a couple videos on there. Like the videos. But if you go subscribe to Josh, if a fake Josh comes in here, you'll know who's the real Josh, because when you go, you'll see what you subscribe to and which one you're not. That's one way to know if you're talking to the real Josh. Yeah, despite all the allegations. I don't know any, and I'm glad I don't. Hopefully Drake and Josh didn't do anything bad on Nickelodeon stuff. There's a lot of rolling around. They're rolling around a lot. They're rolling around. The black shorts seems to be better for rolling around than the blue shorts. Yeah. Clyde Frog. Well. Welcome, Clyde Frog. I'm stoked you made it in here. The reason they changed the username from names to handles is because of this issue. No one but us can have these handles. But here's what they're doing, Josh. Here's what they're doing. Like, in my name, or in Glove's name, here's what they do exactly. They change the capital I into a capital L, or a capital L into a capital I. There's no way for you to tell the difference, except it's going to be slightly higher. So if you were to type it in, if you was to type in the fake Bucky, it's going to lead you to my channel, because you think you're looking at an L, but you're looking at a capital I, and instead of leading you to the fake channel, it's going to lead you to the real channel. So you still think you're going to be talking to the real Bucky. How insane is that? How crazy. Same things with the fake gloves. Now, me being a moderator or someone like me who's doing the channel, I can click on them and it's going to lead me to their real fake channel. But anyone else, they're just going to write it down. So isn't that wild? Who's winning? Black Shorts. Black Shorts won. I think it was Black Shorts. I looked away for a moment. I'm pretty sure Black Shorts won because of the looser shorts. But not by much, approved username. Not by much at all. It's barely shorter. But yeah, that's how they're getting us, Josh. That's how they're not fooling me as much as they are the chatters. But I was fooled. Don't get me wrong. I was fooled. I do think Black Shorts just won. I'm going to rewind. Let's rewind. Oh, I can't. We're in commercial. I cannot rewind in commercial. I haven't seen you. Yeah. There's Nick. Put Nick in a timeout. See you, Nick. Nick's coming right back. All right. Let's see who won. Black Shorts was winning the whole time, and I'm pretty sure he won. His name is Sandhagen. Yeah, his name's Sandhagen. Trolls do be trolling. Everything's quick on here. I can never tell who wins. I rewind it slightly. I've got to keep my eyes focused. Nick is coming right back. He says, "Hey, Clyde Frog." Clyde Frog is Nick too, by the way. How would Clyde Frog know that? Oh, Blue Shorts won. Blue Shorts won. Well, kick me in my big toe. Blue Shorts won. Hey, they both had loose shorts on. Just Black Shorts was a little looser. But Blue Shorts got him on the leg. Got his leg locked up. Tapped his chin a couple times. Made him do a wobble. What else did he do here? That's pretty much it. Oh, Clyde Frog's not Nick. I feel like you kind of a little bit. Come on. I kind of think he is. He's in gloves. Yeah, Nick's in gloves too right now as well. Yeah. You would never ask for it, right? Prove the username. For the low special of $20, approved username. You can buy your way in, approved username. For tonight's low price of $20. And that's just because you've been here for so long, you put in the time, you put in the work. They're showing a lot of stars there. It looks like the guy from Red Hot Chili Peppers is there. A bunch of stars is there. The guy from Jurassic... Mike Tyson! There's Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's there tonight. Connor's return. This is world news. Connor's return. We got, a lot of people. Okay, done deal. We'll see approved username. You can send it through Cash App or that. And we'll see. Well, look, all these stars are there because, like I keep telling y'all, why you got that wrestling on for this time? Why you watching the wrestling? I thought you didn't like wrestling. This is a one-time thing, y'all. This is never going to happen again. This is Conor McGregor's return. This is big world news. You know, if you have the app, you should have it playing in the background. Especially if, like, you're watching me and you got the app. But that's what I'm doing. That way we're doing this together like we're really hanging out. This is wild. Anything could happen. I mean, this is that big event. Remember the Mike Tyson fights where everyone, all the biggest people in the world would show up? This is that. Mike Tyson's there. I just seen him. Yeah, I just seen him. I swear on everything. I just seen him. Clyde Frog. You loved his chicken wings? I never had Mike Tyson's chicken wings. Yeah. Oh, this new video game looks cool. Whoa. Hey. Everyone wants to talk about video games. Look at this. This is the new trailer. This is the new trailer to the video game. Whoa. So you just streams. That's a wacko. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah. It looks like a cool new video game. It means what's up. What's up, everyone? What game is it? It's some kind of new UFC game. They were just advertising it. I didn't get to see it. I can't rewind because it was a commercial. Yeah, if anyone can watch this live event, they're showing the newest commercials. They're showing the newest. I mean, these fights are live. And everyone who's important, all the biggest stars in the world are there. This is a world thing, everybody. See if I can see that comment better. Hi, Stig Magnus. Welcome, Magnus. I hope you like and subscribe, Magnus. Excellent, cool name. Super cool. All right, people are coming out. People, they got the fog rolling out. There's some kind of music playing. Of course, I can't play it because of copyright, meow meows. Is it a PC game? Let's check. What is the newest UFC game they're coming out with? Wow, okay. Dang, this is that. Here you go, everyone. All right, everyone who just asked me, here it is. The newest UFC is EA Sports UFC 6, which officially launched worldwide. Yep. It's already out. It came out June 19th, and they're advertising add-ons right now. So the commercials we're seeing, they're advertising bonus add-ons. So yeah, it looks freaking rad. That's pretty cool. Hello from Australia. Hello, Harry High Pants. Welcome back. Yep, UFC 6, the newest. Green Gaming, you want me to get rid of Harry High Pants? Or you want to fight him for a moment? Harry High Pants, are you watching the fights? I cannot believe no one's watching these fights. I thought I'd come on here and no one would even be on here because everyone's watching the fights. He is not whack. He's a great guy. Great friend. Great friend in Brother Green. Brother Green is a great friend of mine. You gotta walk the dog. Yeah, walk the dog. I know how it is to walk the dog. Sometimes the dog's gotta be walked. Not fun times. He hates me for no reason. Are you watching the fights, though? Seriously, are you watching the fights? Do you know the fights I'm talking about? I know you know who Conor McGregor is. That fight's happening. It's like within an hour away, I'm telling you. They're showing all the fights before that fight. I don't think Isaiah likes you very much either, Harry High Pants. Did you know when you light your lighter, your slider? Oh, then it doesn't wear light no more. That's such a great thing. Brilliant, Jordan. I hope you like and subscribe. I've only got 9 measly likes tonight. I guess people don't like me talking about fights. I'm not really talking about fights. It's the main fight I'm wanting to talk about. These are the preliminaries in the background. That's why I'm not really talking about them. But, yeah. Be trying, y'all. Then I throw what in a circle? You'll be back later? All right. Thank you, Green. Harry is Nick, that's why. Oh. Yep, Nick is Harry. Harry is Nick. So this is what's going on, Josh. This is the people pretending to be people. Are you the real Josh? Yeah, so Josh, this is what we were trying to tell you earlier about people pretending to be people and stuff. It's crazy. But yeah, it's going to be a while before the main fight. And you're only going to get a big reaction out of me, like if he wins. I guess I'm going to be disappointed. I didn't bet nothing. But if he wins, it's just going to seem fake. You know what I mean? Compared to Max Holloway, who's still been training and fighting every day. Hey, Clyde Frog. You've seen it happen? That's scary. I hope that don't happen to me. Hey, Josh, have you been seeing where I've been doing 12-hour streams? Like 8 to 12-hour streams? Are you proud of me for putting in the work, Josh? I'm trying, buddy. I think that's what's going to make the success is like me really putting in the hours. Hi, Keep It SG. Welcome, Keep It SG. Are you watching the fights right now? The world's watching it. The McGregor fight's coming up. Thanks, Xavier. Melbourne, Australia. Yeah. Clyde knows. Hi, Clyde. You think Xavier's Nick? Yeah. Hey, Nick. It happens, approved username. It happens. Oh, yeah. If approved username gets mod, look out, Harry High Pants. Look out, Nick. Both of y'all look out. If approved username gets mod, Look out. Because I know you apologized, or I don't even know if you apologized. I don't think you did. Not to approved username. But you banned him for 24 hours in a timeout. So if he gets mod, if he decides to do stuff, like as far as like revenge, I'm not gonna hold it against him. Because you did that to him for no reason. So if he gets moderator, you know what I'm saying? And if he gets y'all, you too. I'm just saying. Nick removed him from the channel and put him in a timeout for 24 hours for no reason. And of course, approved username thought it was me, but then he's like, wait, me and Bucky's been through too much. And you're right, we have been through too much. I know approved username, I know. That's why tonight, since it's a world event, for tonight's special, you yourself have the offer of $20. Yep. If you want to make that deal. And it can go towards all this I'm trying to put together, because I haven't spent any of that meat sandwich has sent for that. I'm trying to make it work perfectly. I haven't even went anywhere. I would have to walk to go anywhere, and it's been too hot. I've just been staying here. I should have went and got water today, but I did not. I've got to go tomorrow and do a couple things. You'll take the nomination for mod? Try not to let this stream stuff affect your mental state, bro. Yeah, isn't that the truth? Josh was here before I got like a lot of people in here, and now that I've got a decent amount of people in here, he sees it like it's like, dang, Josh, remember when you could come by and me and you could talk about TV shows? Remember? I remember. That was fun. You're still in Game of Thrones, right? Are you still like decently in the Game of Thrones, or are you towards the end of it? Yeah, that was the other day. I know. A lot's changed. A lot's changed since then, Josh. A lot has changed. Josh, it seems like 600 subscribers. Right when I got over that, things got weird. Things got crazy on here. Would you rather Santa or Grinch? To do what with? Hang out with or what? I guess like the Grinch seems cool. I would probably kick it with the Grinch. Me and the Grinch would hang out. Pepperidge Farm definitely remembers. Oh, you ain't been watching it? Dang. It was like last week, wasn't it? True, Cloud Frog. It was like last week. All right. With the Grinch and Rob Santa. Yeah. All right. They're greasing up the guy. They're putting grease on the guy. Yep, Nick's back. Welcome, Nick. They greased him up good. He's going in there. He's in the cage. Nope. Approved username. If you make the deal, you get to keep it till you royally mess up. Because you're already on the list, alright? Now, if you go mentioning this to me in a few days, I might not make the same deal. I'm in a good spirits tonight. So far, I'm in good spirits. And I know how you feel towards certain people, especially the Knicks. So, oh, okay. Here's what's happening right now. Patty Pimbaland is going against Bennett St. Dennis. But no, it's not one night only. You keep it till you mess up. But I'm only making this deal one night only. One night only. So if you're going to mention like $20 a few days from now to try to get mine, I'm going to be like, hey, I was feeling a certain way that night. But a man of my word, I'll let you keep it till you mess up. Look at this approved username. I let Nick keep his mod until he attacked Green. Remember when he attacked Green? Approved username. You're not going to attack Green, are you? You don't have nothing against Green, do you? I mean, check users, see how long their account has been active. Exactly. It's definitely a troll. Yeah, do your stake or your streak, your Duolingo streak. Awesome, Isaiah. All right, yeah. As long as you don't attack Isaiah or Josh or Green or Meat Sandwich or anything crazy like that, you know who this little family is now. By now, you know how to keep it appropriate. I know you like to joke around, and you see who's in here before you make certain jokes. I've noticed that. I appreciate that. But you know to keep it appropriate, and you do. And you're nice to the younger generations that's in here. And yeah. Yeah, be nice to Shark. You're always nice to Shark. But you definitely have to always be super nice to Shark and other people of younger generations. I'm hoping Patty Pimpleton beats this guy. Clyde Frog, you're still new, Clyde Frog, and so is Keep It SG. Both of y'all are still new. Hi, Mick. I hope you like and subscribe, Mick. I remember you, Mick. For some reason, I'm not getting too many likes tonight. A bunch of, decent views of people coming through, but no one clicking the button. No, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Did you really? Did you really? You put $100 on McGregor. Uh-oh, buddy. Uh-oh. This fight is pretty crazy already. Pretty crazy already. It's been 7 minutes. Huh. I'll keep it pushing. Have a good day. All right. Thanks for coming in, Cloud Frog. The payout's $1,000. That's cool. That's awesome, man. I hope you do good. I hope you do good. Fight's over. Fight's over. Patty Pimpleton won. Choked him out. He choked him out. Patty Pimpleton won. Fight's over. Fight's over. I don't know why I'm clapping, but I'm clapping. Look at me go. Whoa! That was quick. That was quick. Dang. Yeah, if he wins. All right, see you, Clyde Frog. I hope you come back. I hope you wasn't offended, Clyde Frog. I enjoy your name. I enjoy your name, Clyde Frog. You seem like a great shatter frog of the Clydes. No. Patty Pimpleton was just fighting. Conor McGregor is fighting next, I think. I think he's fighting next. I don't know who's fighting next, but Patty Pimpleton just had his fight and he won. He choked the guy out. It was fast. They just came out, choked him out, it's over. Crazy, y'all. Crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, Harry High Pants. You're a bad person. You're the worst, Harry High Pants. I ain't trolled nobody. Oh, you're talking about Harry High Pants, yeah. That was crazy, y'all. Hi, Anna. Did you get it done, Anna? Is it on your post? Did you post it? I know, he does. He's got 100. What do you mean, cooking? Oh, that's cool, Isaiah. Oh, I know that. He's got 1,000 trolls. He's already told me. I kind of like the dude. I don't hate the guy. And I told him that. I don't think he hates me. He really hates green. Oh, it's Jasper. Jasper and Sammy climbing up her thing and Jasper being noisy. Yeah. I just want to talk about TV shows with everybody. Even people that hate me, I just want to talk about TV shows. If they want to stop like making fun of me and trolling me and talk about everything they don't like about me just for a few moments where we can discuss that, I would appreciate it. And maybe they might even write down a show or two. I know I'm going to. That's really what it's about. And it says, Buckster, how are you? And I have my new short on my channel. I have not finished him yet, but I make him and all his brothers too. I might even make April. Awesome. Awesome, Anna. You want me to show? Okay, I can pull it up, Anna. I see the painting with the friend. That's pretty cool. It's the cat. There's a cat. It's a cat. Anna's got a cat short on her thing. If y'all want to check out Anna's page for all your cat needs. And drawing needs. She does knitting and drawing. And has almost almost infinite information on Ninja Turtles. A lot more than I have. I'm still learning. I am still most definitely learning. And that's why I'm having so much fun with it, because I'm learning. If I knew everything with Ninja Turtles, if I knew everything about Ninja Turtles, I would sit here and just tell y'all about it. Like fact after fact. Like a robot. And then this happened. It is no, I'm having fun because I don't know. So it's all new to me. I'm just, like I even after all the studying I've done, I'm just now picking my favorite character, and that's Donatello. So I thought it was Raphael, but it always felt like it was wrong. Like it was wrong. So it truly is Donatello, and yeah. Stop, Jasper. Don't come up here. Don't, no, you can't do this, Jasper. The dog and the cat are coming up here. Yeah. You should, you two could be great friends. What? Why can't you trust Donatello? You can't say that and not explain yourself. Why? Why can't you trust Donatello? Why? Boogie, I'm finishing him now. Hold on. All right. Well, you don't have to rush it, but I'm glad you're working on it. Look at the video just uploaded too. It might show you soon for you. It might show soon for you. Yeah, only thing I've seen so far is the cat one. That's the newest one. Oh, you're just making a joke. Okay, I was about to say, like, why not? Okay, you can't trust Leonardo because he gives up. Don't trust someone who's going to give up all the time on everything. So you can't trust that. You can't put zero trust in that. So who's that? That's Leonardo, the leader. You can't trust the leader. How about that? You never can trust the leader. Who's second in charge? Raphael. Raphael's always running up. All right, I'll do it then. Every time Leonardo quits, here comes Raphael. He's got anger issues. You can't trust someone who's got constant anger issues. He's going to get mad at every little thing all the time, constantly. You cannot do it. It's not, no. So, you're left with Mikey, who likes to party all the time, which that's fun. Don't get me wrong. That's fun. That's awesome. I like to watch it too. But Donatello is my favorite, mainly because the intelligence, I'm not saying I have the intelligence, but he has. And I like that his private eye stuff. He does a lot of investigative work and like private eye stuff and episodes. And that's what really won it over for me. Mm-hmm. He's the most trustworthy. Yeah, but he gives up. I've seen on multiple series him giving up, him walking away. On multiple series, him giving up, and every time he does, Raphael takes his spot and usually messes up. Okay, official. All right. Then we have Mikey, who just sits in the back and exists most of the time. Exactly. So true. Hi, Jasper, dog. I think the fight's about to happen, the big fight, and I'm not going to walk you before the big fight, JR, dog. You got to wait a little bit. You got to wait, buddy. Unfortunately. But yeah, I think the big fight's about to happen, everyone. I think Connor's coming out next. So they're showing him, they're talking. So I say probably within 10 minutes, they're going to be coming out to the ring. If anyone wants to be trying to figure out how to watch it and getting it set up, it could be over like that. Isaiah doesn't know why he's getting tired. He doesn't know why he's getting tired. Heck, sometimes even Mikey takes over to help the guys. In the 2012 series, Mikey tames a massive crocodile alligator mutant just by cooking while his brothers were gone. Interesting. Nice. Don't bother Jasper too much there, Sammy Kitty. I agree, Anna. I agree. And another thing that makes me like the Bow Staff, Donatello, is Dragon Ball. I forgot that Goku has the Bow Staff. I forgot that was his thing. And now that I'm watching the original Dragon Ball, I'm getting that's his thing. We walked. Mission complete, dog. Yeah, the dog's bothering me to go for a walk, but the big fight's about to happen. The McGregor fight's about to happen. Jasper's going to have to wait. Block the word with music, and he can even fight Splinter. So if he's doing it for centuries, true. But yeah, Mikey does have some really good stuff going on. You will love Warframe, Bucky. Yeah, you told me that. You told me that. And I think I would too. Come on, Jasper, get up here. Get your butt up here. You're going to get up here and fart and stuff. Here's the farting dog. He's a little tabby dog. Oh, farting dog sitting here, y'all. He's a farting dog. Yeah. You ready for the big fight, Jabby? You ready for the big fight? Ow, 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 he's clawing me. He's clawing me. I just know the frame for you. Mm-hmm. Wukong. Wukong. Probably like Gundam. Yep. A Gundam type of frame, type of Zaku type of frame, type of deal. Wukong. Yeah. I would love the game. I know I would. It is a true statement. That actually happened in the 2012 series, and they had headphones on. Splinter tried to catch him off guard while teaching something, and Donnie and Mikey blocked everything, leaving his brother's mouth open. I will make it to those parts for sure. He is the Monkey King, the one Goku is made after. Nice. What episode of the original Dragon Ball does Goku get his bow staff? Oh. Oh, he gets it on the first episode. I don't know why I missed that. I thought so. I thought he already had the bow staff. Max Holloway just walked out. They're greasing up the Holloway. They're taking off the Holloway clothes, greasing up the Holloway. It's happening, everyone. It's happening. Good night, you crazy ex-girlfriend. Thank you for coming in and chatting with us and being cool. I hope you sleep good. I hope you sleep good, crazy ex-girlfriend. Like if you leave Mikey alone in a room without his brothers barking him around, he can do some cool stuff. If you just leave him there with a box of pizza and his nunchucks, he could kick some decent butt. Very true. Look him up in the video of Wukong from Warframe. Alright. Your crazy ex-girlfriend said, "Good night, King Dark One." Do 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 do. Oh, there's a lot of smoke in the ring. That's a lot of smoke. It's like too much fog. Wukong, Warframe. Yeah. Oh, he is cool. All right. That is pretty cool. Yep. Indeed. I highly agree. Everyone, I bet Meat Sandwich is watching the fights right now somewhere, y'all. Hi, Battle. I hope you like and subscribe, Battle. Nice to meet you. I'm definitely not a gamer. I would like to be one day. One day I will, if I have enough funds and everything's paid off, I will definitely be some gamer. Oh, Meat Sandwich. You're not watching the fights? What's up? The big fight's happening right now. Matt Holloway just walked out. The notorious one, Conor McGregor's about to walk out. I hope he gets knocked out. I hope Max Holloway messes him up. Everyone, Meat Sandwich, everyone. Oh, you got that hairy high pants. I'm glad you got him. Oh, yeah. What did I have in that tablet? I wrote that down. Where did it go? All those stacks, and it's not a stack of paper. Oh, I see it. Ha ha! Yeah. Connor looks like a doofus. He looks like a doofus, y'all. A complete doofus. I have not seen that yet, Green Gaming. I do plan on it, though. You watching some Papua New Guinea's documentary? Awesome. I did get to watch. Do 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 do. All right. Okay. Initial D is good. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. Oh yeah, meat sandwich. Here's what's going on. So I talked to my brother on what to do and what I should do. So here's what's up. We were going to get the $50 virtual card today and put it on the phone. But this phone it's been not activated. It's been expired for over a year. So since it's been expired for over a year and it's so old in general, I've got to order a new SIM card, which you sent me enough. I have enough to do that. So it's like $5.99. It's no big deal. But here's the thing. It's going to be like 3 to 5 days to get here if I do that. So I'd have to do that, then buy the card, and then put it on there. But my brother was telling me if I was going to do all that for the same price, I could go get a new phone here in town that's way newer than this. Like the phone, like the camera quality would be better. You know what I mean? And I'll still be spending the same amount of money, and I would still have like unlimited data, just under a different company. He thinks that'd be a way better idea. So before I did either thing, I'm telling you what's going on. This is a one-time opportunity for me, so I could probably never get a better phone than doing this right now like this. And I think my brother's just looking out for me since I am using it to stream. He said it's one thing if I was just going to use it to make phone calls, but since I'm streaming, he said I may want to get one with a better camera quality. It's your money. Do what you want with it. I don't think so. Cute. What am I streaming off of? This is a $9 phone. It's a BLU. It's been inactive for over a year, but he said this kind of camera technology and processor, it's like almost 10 years old. You know what I mean? It's not good. So if I was to buy like anything, it'd be like an improvement. And I'm still spending the same amount of money. So the way he put it is like if I'm going to buy this crazy internet and this brand new SIM card for this old phone, it still could run crappy because it's an old phone. He thinks I should get a newer Android device than this one. And I think he's right. And he said if I do that, it'd be like this. He said if I go buy one of those tomorrow, then I'll be streaming on it tomorrow. He said if we want to do the other route and get this one fixed, we're going to be waiting. And it still could be kind of crappy. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and try to get, same price. That way it'd be like a better camera. Because you can only soup up something so much. And I know what y'all know what I mean. You can only improve an old phone so much. Sometimes you just need to get a better one. And so much time has passed, I'm spending the same amount of money, if not less. Get a better phone? Yeah, get a better phone. That's what I'm going to do. I think that's what I'm going to do. My brother doesn't. He's pretty smart. So I think he's leading me in the right direction. But I did move the Wi-Fi to my room. He told me I could move the Wi-Fi to my room. So we're getting better signal. Now, the 17th of this month, the new Wi-Fi is fully switched over. When that happens, I'm losing Hulu and I'm losing Paramount, whatever. I'm losing those two, which is okay. But before I lose those two, I'm going to try to watch a bunch of stuff. Before I lose those two. Apparently, we got them with the other Wi-Fi service that I'm still using. But the 17th, we're switched over to the cable kind, optic fiber kind. Okay, everyone's telling me to get a better phone. All right, I'm gonna get a better phone. I think that's wiser. Yeah, we can't soup up everything foreverly perfectly. And I do like having some loyalty and like an old car, and you just keep putting more money into the old car. But you can't really do that with phones. Like not really. It's not smart. You can, but things improve so much. It's just better to just upgrade a little bit. If the upgrade is going to cost the same as improving the old phone, just upgrade. So, all right. I just wanted to make Meat Sandwich sent the money, so I just wanted to make sure by all people I'm doing the right things, because look, it sucks to mess up, to make a mistake, and to mess up, especially with someone else's money. Yeah, screw that. That's why me and my brother talked it over. When we found out we was going to have to buy another SIM card for it, he's like, well, wait a minute. If we're having to do all these extra steps for this, you could just go get another phone and have it turned on like that. So I was like, let me talk to Meat Sandwich first. So this is that, and that's this. I know, but I'm trying to do all this right so I can continue the streaming, But a better camera would be cool. And I think any camera I go find, any phone's going to be a better one than this. And this one doesn't have any scratches. I've took very nice care of it, but it's just old. The technology is old. Phones update so much that you don't keep up, you'll get left behind. So true. So true. All right, they just did the knuckle handshake thing. Everyone, they're about to do the fight. Anyone who has bets, no one's doing bets on here, of course. But one guy mentioned he has $100 on McGregor, and if he wins, he gets 1,000. So, digital dust. Does Ralph have green or red brown eyes? Great question. I'll look. Oh, Conor McGregor just fell. He fell on his back. He went to kick, and he fell right on his back. This is not good. Holloway is punching the crap out of him. I'm checking in, and give me one moment. Does the Ninja Turtle Raphael have green or brown eyes? In the 2012, he has bright green eyes. But in the 1990 live film, he has brown eyes. But in the cartoon, he has bright green eyes. So make sure it's bright green. Because the 2012 is your favorite series anyways. It's your favorite series. It's over. No, it's not over. He got kicked in the nuts. Okay, everyone, McGregor's acting like a giant baby. Is it over? It is over. He gave up. He's crying. He's on the ground crying. He gave up. He's saying his leg hurts. Wow, how embarrassing. Wow. He just gave up. He came out there and he gave up. Wow, I've never seen anything like this. Now he's faking like he's really hurt. He signed this deal for money, and he lost. That was so stupid. This was the stupidest fight I've ever seen in my whole entire life. Oh. All right, I'm turning the TV off. This was dumb. Waste of time. He's saying he hurt his leg. He didn't hurt his leg. Big phony baloney. I'm turning the TV off. What a waste. All right, I'm back, everyone. Hi, Anna. Yep, we're back. We're back, everyone. Quick paycheck. Yep, quick paycheck. That was so stupid. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe what just freaking happened. He just gave up. He gave up. He got hit a couple times. He fell and he gave up. He fell. He got up. He got embarrassed. He fell again. And then he's like, oh, I give up. I give up, everyone. I give up. I thought he got kicked in the nuts. I was like, oh, wait. No, he was actually giving up. I got it on mute. So that was the most lamest thing I've ever seen ever. Like, I cannot believe that. If I was Dana White, I'd be so freaking mad at him right now. I'd be like, you ain't never fighting here again. Like, how dare you come out there and waste everyone's time? You came out there and you gave up. Oh, how upsetting. Yeah, if you want to watch two dudes grapple, there's websites for that. Yeah, that was a complete waste of time, everyone. I'm glad no one was really watching that because that was not worth watching. I cannot. World news. Mike Tyson was there. Everyone was there. Everyone was there to watch it, and that's what happened. He came out there, and he gave up. Dang. And look, some people, that's their favorite person. Some people's favorite person, their favorite fighter, their hero is Conor McGregor. Well, you just told hundreds of your worshipers to just give up in life. Like, wow, dude. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly, Josh. I'm changing the subject. Yeah, exactly, Anna. Just like Leo. He gets embarrassed and he backs out. That's what happened. Exactly like Leo from the Ninja Turtles. See, Anna does know her Ninja Turtle stuff. That was a funny joke. Inside Ninja Turtle joke there. If you know, you know. And that's actually funny. Gets embarrassed and backs out, for sure. Oh, yeah, Harry Highpants is definitely Nick. Yeah, he's an actor now, too. You're right. Mike Tyson is an actor now, too, unfortunately. For the paychecks. All right, I'm going to holler at Meat Sandwich. Meat Sandwich. I watched episode 42, and when I did, I was so freaking excited. I jumped back on here. And your sister was on here. That one hasn't published yet. It's going to publish very shortly. It's still processing. If I do short streams, they take hours and hours to process. If I do like a really long stream, it's instantly processed. I don't know why. So you have watched episode 42, correct? You've already watched it, right? Don't be calling my moderators that hairy high pants. Raven is back. Okay, so you've seen it. Yeah, Raven's back. He's like stuck in a freaking like he's like emotionless. Nothing can change his emotion until he sees Van. And then all of a sudden he sees Van, he's like, you know, his face will change. His eyebrow does that, and it's like, oh, okay, now he's officially back. We have awakened Raven. Did anyone see his eyebrow do that thing? I did. That means the real Raven's back. We're in for it now. We might as well just bend over because he's about to take us all to task. And that's not a joke because that's what happened. I've never seen anything like it in my entire life. Meat Sandwich. I've watched Zoids, all kinds of Zoids, multiple times on the New Century. I owned it on a Blu-ray until I let someone borrow it, and I've never seen it again. But New Century, I watched the most. But anyways, here's what happened. Of course, I said Raven's back. Mental issues. He now plausibly has Bucky brain. So So Raven's back and he's got Bucky brain. There's no way around it. He has Bucky brain for sure. Now here's where things get wild and my mind was blown. So we got a Darkhorn, right? We have a freaking Darkhorn. He's chilling with the Traveler. He would have killed that dude. Yeah, exactly. You posted the picture. All right, and I'm going to talk about this episode, and then I'm going to show everyone your picture. All right. So, anyways, a Darkhorn. Here's where things get wild. Raven's in a Darkhorn of anything, of all things. So a Darkhorn, think Triceratops with one horn, like a rhino. But little bitty legs. These things have the legs of a turtle. Tiny little turtle legs. So a Darkhorn isn't fast. A Darkhorn cannot jump. You cannot jump in a Darkhorn. You cannot go fast in a Darkhorn. It's got tiny little legs. And it's like a Triceratops with turtle legs. It's not built it looks cool. It's armored up, but it's not built for mobility. Raven blows my freaking mind completely. Here's what Raven does. In this Darkhorn, he jumps over a liger. He jumps over the liger. He's like, in the Darkhorn. And what? Wait, what? And it was wild. Then he runs over and he destroys a D-Bison. He completely beats up a D-Bison. He wins like that. Then within 20 seconds, he also completely destroys 2 Iron Kongs. 2 giant gorilla Zoids. 2 Iron Kongs destroys like that. How wild was that? See you, Isaiah. Thanks for coming in, Isaiah. Thank you. That's the only move is jumping over people. Yeah. But yeah, that was wild. For him to destroy those 2 Iron Kongs like that and a D-Bison in just a little old measly Darkhorn? Come on. That was wild. But yeah, I stopped there. Now I got to go on an actual marathon soon. I got to go on an actual marathon watch. Yeah, he is a beast. He is a beast. He's terrifying. I think we're going to see more out of Reese. Obviously, we're going to see more out of Reese. Reese is going to do some... Reese scares me. I know that, there's a lot coming from her very soon. I don't know that, but I sense it. Hi, approved username. I hope you're the real approved username, by the way. It's hard to tell anymore. Yeah, when he was a kid. Exactly right. Exactly right. Speaking of that, I haven't seen One Armed Bandit tonight, but One Armed Bandit started watching Zoids, but not our Zoids. He's not watching Chaotic Century or New Century. He's watching Genesis. Yeah, he's watching Zoids Genesis, I believe. With or without a tail. For the Goku question? Yeah. Hilarious. I would never do that to or with a Pokemon. Come on. Username. Snorlax. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, One Armed Bandit. We was literally just talking about you. I was saying how you just started watching Zoids. Me Sandwich would choose Squirtle. That's fair. Vaporeon. Yeah, that's fair. Vaporeon, I mean. Not that I could say either one correctly. going pretty good, One Armed Bandit. I just watched Conor McGregor come out there and give up in front of everyone. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen ever. He should really be ashamed of himself. You should really be ashamed of yourself. He went out there and he gave up. Hi, Vegetable Sandwich. Welcome. Welcome, Vegetable Sandwich. Are you watching any new TV shows, Vegetable Sandwich? Speaking of this, where did my pen go? Hey, meat, hey, buck. Yo, what kind of meat sandwich are you? The best kind of meat sandwich. I believe in you, approved. Uh-oh, Nick's here. Here comes Nick assaulting the sandwiches. Of course. Yeah, everyone, especially Meat Sandwich, because me and your sister was already talking about it. What kind of sandwich is your absolute favorite at Subway? If you was to go to Subway and money is not an option, how do you describe rich? Let's say you go to a Subway and you got like an unlimited Subway card of spending. There we go. What would you get? Like, what would be your go-to awesome favorite sandwich? The Italian sub? Okay. Something simple. That's fair. Approved username. Come on now. Come on. A pepperoni and ham pepper jack grilled cheese. That does actually sound good. You get the roast beef, everything except cheese. That one does sound interesting. A tomato cheese. Okay, multiple cheese layers. Well, that is an interesting pistol. Very, very interesting. Yeah, from Harold and Kumar, exactly. You did get the vegetable sandwich for years. I don't know if I could do that to myself. If I had the money, to go spend on Subway, and like I'm getting one for me and my brother, I know I'm getting his, with meat. I don't think I could just like do without meat if I'm spending money that kind of way. I'm gonna get like an Italian sub, like one with like great stuff and official stuff on it, for real. But it would be healthy if I ate more vegetables. There's no way around that. Okay, you're starting on Donnie and forgot to check out the post. I'm doing it right now, and I apologize. I am sorry. Now, if I get a sandwich on that rotisserie or cheesesteak, yeah. I don't think I've tried either one Pacific those. I think I might have tried one of the cheesesteaks one time. It's not all, yeah, the processing. Heat it up. Okay. I will try it sometime. And I'm probably, even though I'm going to miss the meat filling, I'm going to, I'm sure I'm going to feel better. I'm going to perform better just having vegetable system. All right, let's check out the picture Anna drew. Here from New England. Oh, what's up, Stuart Hunter? Nice to have you. Knuckles, handshake. I hope you like and subscribe. It does sound good. Steak fajitas. It does sound good. Yeah, I seen that one-armed bandit. I read about his sandwich. I read about his sandwich he wants me to have. Unfortunately, I did read about that sandwich. All right. We're getting to it, Anna. We're getting to it. You're okay. I wanted to remind you because of a certain change of Subway DoorDash menu. Yeah. All right. That is really good, by the way. Check out the Ninja Turtle. Yeah. Just got it finished, everyone. And I got the turtle finished. Very good artist. Artwork. Extremely good artwork. It says, "Shut up, Don. Who cares about the tech?" Haha. Very cool. Very good artwork. Thank you, Dark High Life. Thank you. Always positive comments from Dark High. Yeah, I agree. Now there's a solid point, everyone. The best point made probably tonight. Um, When our bandit says Subway ain't been right since the $5 footlong was taken away. Yeah, now it's crazy expensive. Pistol said, "Bucky, what's your pizza order? No budget?" Well, my favorite pizza of all time is 3 toppings. It's pepperoni, black olives, and mushroom. Those are the best 3 toppings, in my opinion. Those together. It's cheaper to get frozen pizza, as everyone knows. But if I ever do order out, it's from the gas station. And y'all have seen it. Y'all have seen me get it. It's Hunt Brothers Pizza from the gas station. But yeah, you could say, and it took me years to find those 3 as my favorite, but those 3 together are my favorite. Brittany Keith, Anna is here. Brittany Keith, Anna is here, and vice versa. Anna, Brittany Keith is here. Welcome, you two. Those 2 are best friends. Yeah, Donnie does machines. Exactly. Vegetable sandwich. Who's your favorite Ninja Turtle of all time? Of all time. And there's no wrong answer. Donatello happens to be mine. Subway was after. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, but, yeah, I get what you're saying, Pistol. But we're just talking about food and sandwiches. That guy was a very bad, evil guy, and hopefully he's locked up forever, and or worse. But a lot of people have like a Subway close to them, and if they ever do have like a special day to themselves and had decent funds or something, they may want to try to pick the right sandwich or something. Yeah, too many sandwiches approved. Leonardo, that's fair. That's fair. He was my favorite growing up. But since I watched more of his stuff, I've seen Leonardo give up too many times, and it saddens me. I do like his character and how his personality is. I've learned a lot about Leonardo's personality through watching stuff, and it's hard being a leader. That's a cool addiction, Anna. Sounds expensive though. That's cool, Pistol. She's drawing the whole group. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, two swords. Two swords. That's why I was leaning towards Raphael, but Raphael has anger issues in every series, in every movie, in every saga. So Donatello is my favorite. He's my favorite. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, twins, Philly gamer. Hi, Doc Methical. What's up? How's it doing? How's it going? How's it doing? I've got the cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Just got my new PC trying to set up for making characters. Awesome. That is what's up. Glad to hear that, man. Vegetable sandwich. What's your favorite food of all time ever? Even if it's unhealthy. Your favorite food of all time ever in the entire planet. And everybody in chat, tell me your favorite food. Meat sandwich. If you're still here, meat sandwich. I definitely want to know your favorite food as well. Yeah, everyone who's here, let's hear it. Oxtails. Is that really a food? I did Donnie's bow staff with swirly purple patterns. Nice. So much to do, little time. Yep. Ramen. Yep. King Darkman's favorite food is ramen. I didn't know oxtails was like a real food thing. Cheese, ravioli, and meatballs. Nice. Oh, that is what's up. Yeah, wickedly awesome cheeseburger. Yeah, they're amazing. They're in most grocery store, but they're expensive. Interesting. Interesting. Pizza, and hasn't had Pizza Hut in years. Used to go shut down over COVID. Yeah, COVID ruined everything for everyone. So many places. And have never opened back up. Yeah, I know, it sucks. Can't beat a good burger, true. Hi, Wolfie. Oh, your battery's low? Alright. Thank you. You have a good night too, Wolfie. See you, brother. My favorite food ever is lasagna. But it's not y'all's lasagna. It's not lasagna like you think. You can't think like, oh, I'll go to the dollar store and buy a frozen lasagna. But Bucky said it's his favorite. No, 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 no. That's not it. It's the one my mom made, and I know how to make it. I've made it even since she's passed away. It's very expensive to make, but mine does not have onions. It does not have cottage cheese or Italian sausage. I just use hamburger meat, cheddar cheese, mozzarella, and like Prego sauce, bell pepper, mushrooms. There we go. It's super awesome. Hi, Holden Mitchell. Hello, Holden Mitchell, or Michelle. I never know if Mitchell is Michelle or Michelle is Mitchell. They look the same to me. How do you ever know if a Mitchell's a Michelle or a Michelle's a Mitchell? And by me doing that, I'm sure I'm offending both. But I don't know if Michelle is spelled different than Mitchell or if Mitchell is spelled different than Michelle. They look the same. But hi to you, Holden. I'm going to call you Holden. Oh, it's the T. Oh, so you're Mitchell. Okay. It's the T, Buck. Mitchell, so Michelle. So you're Mitchell. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, Mitchell? What's up, Mitchell? Glad you can make it in, Mitchell. Nice to meet you. We figured it out, Mitchell. Making secret midnight ramen. Awesome. That is what's up. I think I've even got some of that left. I could do that and open up my new hot sauce. I got to find where I hid the hot sauce. That one dude kept bugging me about the hot sauce. I literally hid it so I wouldn't have to grab it in the stream when he'd come back. Be like, where's it at? And be like, man, I hid it for myself so you can't even bug me about it. I don't know. I hid it somewhere. Yeah, no politics. No politics and no religion. No weirdos. And no, that projecting bull crap. And no racism. We cannot do without, if we can just keep those 4 things out of here, we're doing pretty freaking good. It's tough enough to keep those 4 things out of here. Lasagna pie is amazing. I do love lasagna. It is my absolute favorite food in the world. Exactly, meat sandwich. It's chicken too. Chicken ramen. That of all the ramens, that's my favorite because when you add hot sauce to it and something for crunchiness, it works better. It just works better than the beef one. I have not ordered a cake, but I found a cheaper place that I'm waiting on my bicycle to return. When the bicycle returns, I can go do some of the things I'm needing to do. I found one that's an actual official baker with like a name, and then there's a person that just makes cakes here in town too. I'm going to go talk to both of them because, like, if I can save a little money, I do. That's smart, right? That's for obvious reasons. And I think a round cake in general will just be cheaper than like a big sheet cake. Now, it does sound fun, and it does sound delicious, and I do feel like, I don't want to say I deserve to be spoiled, but it would be fun to have the spoiling of an expensive cake like that. But I think I could get one for about half that price and it still be homemade from a different bakery. But I have not ordered yet. I'm not ordered yet. But at least I'm looking at options. I'm picking the right option. Did you get your name on it right? I will be having my name. The name will be on it. Correct. And I'm going to tell them lowercase b. I want a lowercase b because the capital B's are offensive. They look like butts. Don't want a butt on my cake. You know what I mean? how do you say who it is? How day I say, oh, howdy. I say to you, guess who it is. Are you Z1P or is it Nick? Is it Nick or Z1P? But yeah, I will be having my name on it. So that's part of the instructions. I tell you what I want to do. It, you know, here's the biggest, best option. It's to get that $40 sheet cake, right? And Meat Sandwich, you knows what I'm talking about. I sent you the list. You wanted to know, and that's the list that she sent me. So, bunch of flavors to choose from. I would choose the white flavor. I would get the white flavor. Sheet cake, which would be square, and then have them write on it with like probably blue. If they have blue, like write on it in blue, lowercase b, Bucky, and then there we go. But I would only do that if they deliver. If they don't deliver, I don't want to do that one because I feel like it's a long walk. It's probably like a 2-mile walk. And if I walk in the heat with that kind of expensive cake for 2 miles, I feel like I'm really asking for it. I'm really asking for it. But if they can deliver it in an air-conditioned car, that would be so freaking rad. Congratulations. What? Oh, how funny. It's Nick. Hi, Nick. Anna's knitting. Yeah, it's Nick. Hi, Nick. No, it's Z1P. Hey, Z1P. All right. Thanks, Z1P. Get Uber delivered. My town's too small. I don't think we have Uber. Uber it. I don't think we can Uber it. Lucky, if someone calls you a movie nerd, is it offensive or a compliment? A compliment. It's a complete compliment. Yeah, totally a compliment. Totally a compliment. Yeah, vanilla. It's vanilla or white flavor. I think vanilla and white flavor are two different things, and that's not a joke or anything weird. I think they have 3 different flavors of white. Like you can get like butter something white, and then like butterscotch white something white, and then like white flavor, and then like vanilla. It seems like a really nice place. I think I'm just going to go ahead and get the expensive one, right? I mean, we only live once. We only live once, everyone, right? Let's get the expensive one. Okay. It's an AI message about helping with pregnancy. Yeah. Yeah, there's always a bunch of them, Meat Sandwich. There's always a bunch of them up in here. Always try to confuse the Bucky brain. I think we're just going to get the expensive cake, y'all. I mean, I kind of want to save money, but, if they deliver, that's the one I'm getting. I'm calling tomorrow and see if they deliver. Because when I messaged the cake lady, sometimes she takes days getting back to us. I think it's because it was 4th of July weekend. She was partying. Meow, 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 meow. Mo? Oh, meow, mo, meow? You talking about the Pokemon? Mew. Oh, Mew. What's up, Bucky? What's tonight's discussion? Great question. I'm holding a sandwich, by the way. So I'm just holding a sandwich. I turned the TV off. The TV's off because Conor McGregor just went out there and gave up. It was so weird. It was so strange. I bet a lot of people's mad. A lot of people had money riding on Conor McGregor. One guy said that he had $100 on him. Well, I feel bad for that guy because he was going to win 1,000. He was planning on winning 1,000. And Conor didn't even fight. He just went out there and he gave up. It was so strange. That was tonight's topic, pretty much. Basically. A bunch of trolls are coming in here. Here comes the trolls. Let's see here. Hi, approved username. Anyone remember CM Punk in UFC? I'm glad you made it in, Cheeseburger. Got the burger, cheeseburger, meat sandwich, meat cheeseburger, cheeseburger, meat sandwich. We like food up around here, We like food up around here. I obviously got a thing for sandwiches. You can see in the burgers and the sandwiches, and Bucky likes sandwiches. It's what's up. Yeah. You're not a troll, Z1P. But yeah, I remember CM Punk. I remember, he was the wrestler. Instead of wrestling, he did wrestling. And then he came to UFC and did horrifically bad. Really bad. I remember that. Yep, vegetable sandwich hates that guy. Not a fighter. Yeah, definitely not a fighter. Not a fighter. I've never had a chicken salad sandwich. It always looked too strange to me. Trolls are like Batman, but backwards. They come up in the night, but instead of fighting crime and stopping crap, yeah, they do crimes and start crap. Exactly. Well put, Anna. Well put. Have you seen Don't Go Lying to Me before? I have not seen that movie. I'm surprised you know that, Bucky. Yeah, Cheeseburger, you're always surprised with my information. It's okay. Meat Sandwich was highly surprised with my Motorhead information on Lemmy Kilmister. Only UFC fight I watched, and it was a while back. Yeah, it takes all kinds. Everyone does have slightly different interests in this world, or highly different interests. And we're all friends on different levels, There's something, we can all be friends about. Backwards Batman, yeah. Upside down Batmans. Backwardsly. Okay, I've been waiting for you to go live again. Okay. No, don't you freeze on me. Stop freezing. Are we back? Are we back? Dang it. With the freezing and the reloading and the... Oh. Yes, we're back. Good. I'm glad we're back. When are we getting Verizon? I was just talking to your brother about that. I was just talking to him about that. And he thinks I should also get a new phone as well. So here's what's going on, Meat Sandwich, perfectly. I've moved the Wi-Fi in here. Verizon is happening the 17th. It's already in the living room hooked up, but it's in red. It's in red. So Verizon's in red. T-Mobile is in here beside me. T-Mobile's crappy, even being beside me. Verizon with the fiber optic, hopefully is really rad, super rad. We will be finding out the 17th. Here's the bad part about that. With T-Mobile, I get Hulu and Paramount. I lose both of those when we lose T-Mobile. So when Verizon's in full effect on the 17th for sure, T-Mobile's out along with Hulu and Paramount. That's okay. I'm gonna try to definitely watch some super awesome Paramount, like Invader Zim and All Real Monsters and Ninja Turtles. I'm gonna try to get a bunch of that in, before that goes. But what's super rad about that leaving, it's gonna give me time to watch other stuff. With those completely gone, now I'm gonna have to buckle down and focus on other important ones. So there's that on the Wi-Fi situation. Now, the Bucky mobile situation. I was just talking to your brother about that. And I was talking to my older brother about that. Here's what's up. My brother doesn't think I should buy the $5 SIM card to put in this really old phone and go spend $50 on unlimited service to put on this really old phone with the new SIM card. Because all this new upgrades is still going to be on a really old phone, Like this kind of technology is over 10 years old. It's not smart to buy all this stuff and put on it when I could spend the same amount of money or less and go get a phone like y'all have. I don't know, whatever y'all are having. I can't get an iPhone. I'm not saying that. But I can get one with a better camera, upgraded camera, and spend the same amount of money or less, like $45. So it's still money that your brother sent, but spending it, because I can never make a move like this ever again, or not for a long time until I get a job. So since I can make a move like this, I'm going to go ahead and spend the same amount of money and just get a better phone, and then get a $45 unlimited. That way I can stream mobile. So things are looking up, but there's everything that's going on in the exact way it's going on and the dates. But I think my brother's leading me in the right direction. Just go ahead and get a new phone. Get a new phone. And because, look, if I do get the SIM card, we're going to have to wait 3 to 5 days for it to show up. And then buy the $50 thing, and then still on an old phone. So tomorrow, I could go out to a store. If I could find one tomorrow, I could go ahead and get it then, and I could be on here with a brand new phone, better camera, y'all can see me better, and live streaming in the real world as soon as tomorrow. So I am working on this. I just don't want to do any of it wrong. So when my brother told me all this, what I told him is well, let me ask Meat Sandwich. So I wanted to talk to Meat Sandwich and make sure that this is the right steps I'm doing. You like that idea? Okay, awesome. You can take a pee if you need to, Bucky. I don't need to yet. Thanks for telling me, though. T-Mobile is very crappy. Verizon is amazing. Thank you for telling me. Yes. No more of this glitching stuff. This glitching stuff will be ended permanently, knock on wood products, by the 17th. The 17th and on ought to be good. I'll be mobiling everywhere. I might be doing that tomorrow. And then we're going to be on Verizon through fiber optic the 17th. That's going to be on the green light. It's plugged up right now, but it's red light. So hi, Whitney. I'm sorry I missed your comment. I was rambling. I'm sorry, Whitney. Hi, Whitney. You missed me? Missed you too, Whitney. Yes, Verizon the 17th is going to be on the green light. The green light's going to be on. But yeah, I think my brother's leading me down the right path. Just go ahead and get a new phone. My brother said he could turn it on like that. If I go get a new phone, I'll be live streaming that very day with all this switched over. He said he don't think I should put any more into this old thing. He's right. Even though this one's not scratched up, it's still old. Ethan said, "Go get a Samsung Galaxy S22 refurbished." All right, I'll try to look at those. It's called Hitting the Water Release Approved Username. Family friendly. Yeah. Meat. Okay. From Verizon. All right. Vegetable sandwich likes that idea. Yeah. I'm trying to do the best. I've made mistakes before. I messed up. I've done things I thought I was doing the correct thing, and it messed up everything completely, and I ended up more in the hole. So that's why I talk to my brother. That's why I talk to people on here for recommendations. That's why I talk to your brother, and I make sure, with everyone's help, I'm doing the right thing. Because if I could always make the perfectly right decisions perfectly, I would never needed all y'all's guys' help anyways. And that's a sad truth of reality. And I'm honest about it. And that's why we're trying to... Y'all are helping me dig myself out of this thing. And I highly do appreciate it. But part of me digging myself out is me questioning the steps on doing it correctly. Because left in my own devices, I'll keep putting money into a dumb old phone and everyone's like, hey, you're still glitching. It's like, I don't know why. I just did all this. So a new phone's going to help doing that. And it's going to cost no more extra, From what's already donated, no more extra than that. See you, Z1P. I hope you get some good sleep, buddy. Motorola phones are excellent? Okay. This one's company is a BLU. I wouldn't really recommend it. Very slow and not much space. Whitney has a $60 phone and a $60 phone plan. But unlimited talk and text. Nice. Hotspot. Oh, it comes with Disney. I like the ones that comes with a watch program. Because the T-Mobile came with Paramount and Hulu. How rad is that? So when I lose that, I lose that. I'm bummed about that. I have other stuff to watch. It's going to give me more time to watch Tubi. So... Verizon or whatever the name is. Yep, Meat is so sweet. I agree. He's one of the best friends I've ever had in my whole life. At 1,000 subs, we should get a brother reveal if you're comfy with that. My brother's in kidney failure. Full kidney dialysis. He hasn't went to treatments since Mom passed away February 7th. He highly doesn't want to be on camera. If he does, he's totally welcome to be on camera. But his condition, he's still got the tube coming out of his chest. So as soon as they take him in, they can hook him up to do the treatments. He was right in the middle of them. Really not in the middle, but right in the beginning of starting them when Mom passed away. So he can't afford the ride to get there and the ride back. We're both trying to get hired. It's quite the situation, everyone. But that's one reason he doesn't really appear on this. And this is, yeah. But yeah, so I can't make that promise at 1,000 subs. I cannot make that promise. Everyone's got their own lives, and it's their personal choice. But if he ever wants to be on here, yes, he could come on here right now if he wanted to. 21st, Bucky, the Buck Star's birthday. Yep. Thank you, Whitney, for reminding everyone. I look at it as paying for HBO Max. Yeah, that's cool. Very cool, meat sandwich. He looks at it like paying for HBO Max. Oh, you love Bucky. Bucky sandwich. Yep, Bucky sandwich. I love meat sandwich too. I'm way behind in chat, everyone. I'm sorry. I don't know what we would do without you, Bucky. We all love you. Thank you. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you. It's okay to consult your village. Yeah, I have to. I have to. If I do what they tell me to do with the money, if someone donates money and they're like, go buy a pizza now, it's not my money. I have to go buy a pizza. Is there smarter things to do with it? Yeah, there is. But I do, because if I think there's smarter things to do with it and I do that, then I don't get the pizza. I was dumb. I screwed myself out of a pizza. So, what is the correct answer? I just know I haven't been doing it for most of my life. And without my mom here, I definitely don't know what I'm doing. So, if people tell me what to do, it's so far they haven't been wrong. I enjoyed the pizza. I do need to be mobile Bucky. I'm going to enjoy the cake. You know what I mean? So I have to be led in a direction. And meat sandwiches is really smart. So, and Green, he seems smart. And then my brother, he's definitely smart because he's keeping all this going. Y'all would have never met me without the help of the brother. It's okay to sit in a hole for a while, but you must know when to climb out of it. Yep. Yeah, there's no job I'll turn down. I'll do any job. Words your brother spoke to me once, Bucky. Those are great words, Dark Mythical. You're welcome, meat sandwich. Exactly. Well, I'm not trying to make people cry right now, you guys. Yeah, we all gotta lean on each other sometimes. But yeah, I'll take any job that comes along. I know I'm funny with it, but I'll say it. I'll be a roofer. I'll mow your yard. I'll walk your dog. I'll be a plumber. I'll work in a sewer. I'll work as a sewer. I'll be a sewer. If y'all want anyone who's needing a personal sewer, I'll be that. So there's no job I'm turning down. Any job. And I do say, if y'all don't see me for a while, things are good. And things are good. Things are looking up. If y'all don't see me for a while, it's like I'm better off. I have either croaked or I'm in jail, which means like some really bad stuff happened, and I chose, instead of homelessness, I chose 3 meals a day. If jail happens, that means I chose that over homelessness. That means things never did improve. But I'm going to keep that on the table, Or I found a job. If y'all don't, so if y'all don't see me for a while, one of those three things has happened. But I could be wrong, and like this thing become a thing. If this thing becomes a thing, and y'all see me every day, and like I'm monetized and stuff, how wild? Like, how wild would that be? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to jail. I know. I'll be a sewer. I don't know. I think it means like I'm open to all jobs. As long as no one's getting hurt or unalived or it's nothing inappropriate. Um, like Ninja Turtles. They live in a sewer, you know. Yeah, that's for a different channel. Yeah, that's for a different channel. Definitely for a different channel. Hi, Michelle. Got the burger, Michelle. Yep, got the burger. But that's the biggest thing I want people to learn from this channel. And since there's like, people of all ages here, walks of life, great time to mention it. I normally don't have this many people, so let's throw it out there. I want people to hug their family. Go tell your family how much you love them, what they mean to you. Um, the only reason you don't want to do that is you feel you might be embarrassed. Trust me, that embarrassment's the greatest thing in the world, because if you put it off, you're going to end up like me, where you can't be embarrassed about anything. And people see me being trolled and stuff. Isn't that embarrassing? Not even a little bit. Who are you going to tell? Who am I going to be embarrassed to, for, or about? So my biggest thing is, if you're going to learn anything from this, go tell your parents, any family you got, how much you love them, how much they mean to you. Because one day they will not be there, life will take them away. So it's very important you do that. What inspires me? Some people ask, Bucky, what inspires you? How can you be so happy and inspiring? Well, what personally inspires me is to be with my family. I cannot wait to be back with my family. It's my most important thing, no matter what. So let's say I'm wrong about religion. Let's just say, I'm not talking about religion, but let's just say if I'm wrong about it. Well, I'm still dead, and they're dead, so I'm still get to be with them regardless. I love people, and all the people I met, but no one's going to be as caring for you as your own family. That's what I'm really trying to teach and show everyone. Nothing's going to be as loving and as caring to you and for you as your own family. So don't wait. Don't put it off. Don't spend time hanging out with other people compared to your family, because those same people, once your family are gone, they're going to be like complete pieces of crap. And I personally know this. So real life friends, once all your family's gone, yeah, those real friends definitely aren't family like. Thanks, Michelle. Thanks, Nicholas. Oh, thanks, Ethan. Thanks. I enjoy your company, Ethan. Seriously, buddy. You'd rather call Ghostbusters? Okay. All right. But yeah, and that goes to all of them. Yeah, my papa was kind of rough too, but if I could go back in time, I would hug the crap out of him. If I could do it right now, I'd hug the crap out of him. And he wasn't one to really, accept stuff like that. Sometimes it's got to be like that. Sometimes that's the way it is. And what am I saying? Sometimes you got to give them that hug that they don't even want. For your own health. For your own health, you got to give them that hug that they don't even want. Not to be mean, not to cause a fight, but for your own health, you know. So regardless, even though they didn't want it, you showed the love. You showed the care, and you'll have that memory. But yeah, I think we're looking at about a long Zoids watch coming up. I'm thinking about knocking a serious 10 episodes out, Meat Sandwich. I think we're both about to start 43, right? Or are you quite a bit ahead? Oh no, battery saver on the tablet. I gotta go plug it in. Let's go. Yeah, what episode are you on? You stopped at episode 42? Yeah, I watched episode 42 and then I stopped. Let me plug the tablet in. It's this is what I have to watch Zoids on anyways. So it needs to be plugged in. Ow, foot. I gotta quit sitting on my foot for so long. fine. It's plugged in. That's what's up. I'm gonna have bad circulation in my legs. But yeah, I'm gonna go on a major. So I'm just gonna write down really on every episode. I'm not really gonna give us a full-on set thing. I mean, 10 episodes is a nice set. That's a good ideal list. But if you do have time, and you chainsaw all the way to the end, that's what's up as well. I can't promise either way, unfortunately. But I do plan on really putting some time into Zoids. I'm hoping right after this stream. I just plugged that in, though. I didn't know it was down to 10%. She isn't. Ethan's music. Anyone want to donate a little bit of money to help Bucky, even if it's a couple bucks? Oh, that's nice of you, Ethan. Ethan's promoting for me. Thanks, Ethan. Thanks, Ethan, buddy. I'm not doing as worse as I was, Ethan. Meat Sandwich has donated stuff for my birthday cake and for my mobile setup, and I haven't spent a penny of it. I haven't went anywhere. I'm waiting for my bicycle to come back. The longer it takes, the better it's going to be. You know what I mean? And a 75-year-old man is not stealing my bicycle. I know people have already said that. That's not true. A 75-year-old man did not steal my bicycle. He's fixing it. It was a deal I could not pass up. Very nice man. And he probably had to order parts and stuff. So the way I see it, the longer it takes, the better off the bike's going to be. Well, true, Ethan. Yeah, there's bills to pay. There's food I would like to have and stuff, but I'm already tickled to death with what little stuff that has happened. But I've not spent any of the money. I've not been anywhere. I still have all the money that was sent. I don't want to mess up, so that's why we're clarifying with everyone. I made sure I talked to Meat Sandwich about it. Talk to my brother about it, so the next steps I make is the right steps. I may walk tomorrow. I may walk to the store. And at least figure out the phone situation. Approved username thinks the old man stole my bike. No, he's putting on a new derailleur, probably a new chain, shortening the post, putting on brakes. This was my brakes. This was my bicycle brakes. I'm still going to use these shoes, by the way, because they don't have holes in them yet. I'm still using these. Very comfortable shoes. But they were my brakes. And I had some very close calls in town. People do not look out for bicycles. They do not care, and they're not loud. Because they're not loud and people do not care, people would just turn. They would just turn down a road. And they a bicycle on the sidewalk, they're like, oh, he's got brakes. No, you've almost freaking destroyed what little life I've had left with your non-caring turns. Do you need clothes or anything in general? We're a community. I mean, I don't have a P.O. box. I don't have a P.O. box where people could send me stuff. But yeah, I mean, I could definitely use some stuff. I'm trying to get hired, so I don't have like a suit or nothing, and I'm definitely not asking for a suit. I don't think I'm even eligible for that kind of job. Business Bucky. Can y'all imagine Business Bucky? Right? Oh, with a tie. I mean, I'll do it. Anything for money. Exactly. But yeah, there's, the money that's donated. Yeah, Business Bucky Incorporated. It goes for food, whether they're wanting me to get non-perishable food or they're wanting me to get like hot, ready cooked food. But I I spend exactly whatever y'all want me to do, and if I can't make it alive, I'll make a video out of it. If it's something I can get in this town, anyways. But if people say before they donate, I can say if I can get it in this town or not. I don't want no one to donate to be like, do this, here's this, now do this, and be like, that's not in this town. I can't do that. And then I have to refund, or something, however that works. Because I'm not trying to scam anyone here. And I hope that people's been watching long enough to know that. People ask if I had 5 wishes in the world, what would it be? And in all honesty, it would be for my brother to have perfect health. And number 2 would be for me to have a job. Y'all can have the other 3 wishes. On socials I got? Okay. Nice of you, Ethan. Nice of you, Ethan. Very nice. Well, never help, beyond your means. And that goes, to anyone you go to help. Now, I want to be very honest about my situation. There are people doing a billion times worse than me, Ethan. And I know you know that. So I want you to very highly consider that before ever helping me. There's people in way worse situations. I am so blessed that I have electricity. I'm indoors. I've got Wi-Fi to talk to you. Thank you, Meat Sandwich. Meat Sandwich paid for this Wi-Fi to be happening right now because it was shut off. Stuff like this. But yeah, Ethan, you're right. I was almost in a crappy or worse situation there for a moment. The Wi-Fi was shut off. So then I couldn't even not only reach out for help, but I couldn't receive phone calls for job applications. If I put in all these job applications and the Wi-Fi, where I can't receive calls through text now, then what was the point, right? So it's like, without Meat Sandwich's help, I couldn't even receive for whatever all I've. So it's a very slippery slope. And I do think and understand once someone is fully homeless, it's that much harder to help. Now here's something. Now I'm glad you brought this up. Something else I do need to pay for, and I don't know how much it is my ID expires. Now once you're fully homeless, that's what a lot of people have a problem with. Their ID is fully expired. Now mine expires on my birthday. I need to figure out how much it is. Now by ID, I mean my driver's license. I need to keep that going. I need that to be legal. For if the worst does happen to me, at least I have that and it's valid. I need it to continue to be valid. But it expires to where it's not valid on my birthday. That's something I do need to do, and it's in a different town. I don't even have a ride to get there, so I think there's some people I could ask and pay, but I'd have to set that up. But once that's expired and done away with, then I really am in another level of bullcrap. Now, I was hoping to be hired before then, and I do it myself. Go pay for my own license to be continued valid. Do you have Snapchat? I've never had either one of those. I have Discord. You can contact me on Discord. It's the same name as this. Spelt the exact same way with lowercase p's. Hi, Anna. Anna's back. Anyone in here ever watched the cartoon Metal Family? You might like it, Buck. I've never seen it. I'll write it down. I will write it down. Metal Family. What app are you watching it on? Or channel? What channel or app did you find Metal Family? But yeah, that's nice of you, Ethan. You seem like a genuinely nice person. It's rare in this world, but there are people doing a lot worse than me that a few bucks every help could really actually, you know, I, I'm I want to be honest about the help I'm receiving, and I know I clearly am, and that's why I can tell everyone factual like, how's the Wi-Fi? What's the Wi-Fi situation? How's the phone situation? I can explain everything exact one, and I ain't spent a penny of it yet. You know, even the 30 that he said to have the Wi-Fi, Chris had his real friend do that. I offered, which is my brother, as y'all know by now. I've said his name multiple times by accident, but that part's not a secret. He's helped me multiple times. But his real family or real friend sent that. So the 30, I was like, brother, do you here's this on the Cash App. Do you need to use that? He said, no, it's covered. I'll pay her back when he gets his unemployment. So, Oh, vegetable sandwich left? Oh, no. Oh, Buck, I'm hitting the hay. All right. Good night, vegetable sandwich. Thanks for hanging out so long. To renew a driver's license, it's like 30 to 75 bucks. Are you serious? It didn't cost me that much at any time. It's been so long. Dang, that's a lot of money. And I got to go to another town to do it. Nice to meet you. Melissa, but your name's Cassidy. All right, I'll try to call you Cassidy. But yeah, when I refer to my brother, you're going to hear me say his name occasionally, so it's not that big of a deal. Buck, it's on YouTube episode, and it's really, really good. All right, I'll check it out. I wrote it down. I did write it down. Snowball the cat. That's a cool name. Dude, I have a very question for you. That saved your life. My life. Happy Saturday, y'all. Yeah, it was a happy Saturday. We're just about to start Sunday, everybody. We're 5 minutes away from a happy Sunday as well. Whitney, tell us what's going on new in your world. I'm sorry that all this other stuff's happening. But yeah, Ethan, if you want to contact me on Discord, you can contact me that way. It's spelled the same way as it is on here, lowercase. And but I am receiving a little bit of help right now. This is the part that hurts to say, everyone. This is the part that hurts to say, but if we're doing it, I have to get used to saying this part as well. Is it completely as much as I need? No, it's not. It's, and it does suck, and I hate that. That's why I would rather be so modest about it and be like, the helps I got, it's more than enough, and, I can do this cake thing and this phone thing, woohoo. Well, I can't live off the phone thing and the cake thing, and everyone knows that. But yeah, you're right, Ethan. There is more that I need, and I do know that. But I don't want this to be a straight e-beggar kind of thing. And anyone who's watched me for a while knows that this is not that, and I'm not that guy. I try to be happy throughout this whole situation, and all these little things are improving the situation. And like my birthday is going to be freaking rad. We're going to have freaking cake. You know what I mean? I might have one big cake, or I might even could afford 2 smaller cakes and still be cheaper than the big cake. We're going to have a decent cake off. It's going to be rad. And candles. Sounds cool, man. I'm willing to help you. As much as I can. Now I gotta wait until I get my next paycheck. Very nice of you, Ethan. Very nice of you, Ethan. Whitney says, well, no, the reconnecting. I got the Wi-Fi sitting right. I can pet the thing. And we're still doing this. T-Mobile's still doing this to me. The 17th, we're on Verizon, everyone. The 17th, the Wi-Fi is Verizon. I don't know what the phone company will be, but the Wi-Fi is that. Oh, you went to a Halloween festival. Well, that's cool. A Halloween festival in July. That sounds awesome. You took your daughter, went to Arby's. You got the shake, the curly fries, mac and cheese. Dang, you had the coolest day ever. Congratulations to Whitney. That's what's up. Enjoy days. Yeah, those days are the most special because it's hard to ever match perfect days like that. We all know you're trying your best. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you very much. Metal Family can get depressing some ways too if you like it, so don't watch it in Metal Disco. Okay, yeah. Disorders. Alright, I'll be careful about that. Thanks for the heads up on that, Anna. Hear this joke. Oh, I gotta be careful about reading it out loud. Stood up next to the casket and said, who is thinking outside the box now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not too horribly of an offensive joke. Okay, bye, keep it SG. But too many mosquitoes, so ask to look up. Ask to go Ross to look up her. About a South Park figure. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Keep it, SG. Oh, you see me? Oh, I thought you were leaving. My bad. Nothing's wrong. And as I said before, Metal Family has, in some episodes, okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's perfect for me, Anna. I do like the recommendation, though. I hear out on all recommendations. Most definitely. But yep, that's all the events that's going on in my life. That's the Wi-Fi. That's when the Wi-Fi is happening. That's the phone situation. I'm probably just gonna walk in the morning, walk to the store, see what they got. I do have a feeling that I'm, if I can't find nothing, I think me and brother can figure something by picking something online, and I'll be way better off than I am now. And I don't know what I'll use this thing for. I think it's still a perfect little phone. It's just old. It ain't got scratches on it. The cameras ain't got scratches on it. Honestly, if you could have one item right now, what would it be? That you can access? Yeah, I'll probably look at Verizon.com. It would probably be food, Ethan. It's always food, Ethan. And I'm not trying to sound like a butthole, but that's always my mind. And it's obvious. My moderators, meat sandwich, cheeseburger, and I didn't even know them. I was just hungry. I was like, oh, haha. I got a thing for food, and I don't mean in a weird way. I don't mean in a weird. I'm not, and I know that that's the thing. I don't. That part of my life's over, and that was never. I'm digging myself a hole, Lena. I'm digging myself a hole. Oh, this is bad. I've never been that way with food. I've never had thoughts like that for food, and I never will. That's not what I mean. This streaming stuff's hard. You can really dig yourself a hole on accident, y'all. I love food. If I could have one thing right now, it'd probably be like, like ordered food. And there's other things I should be worried about. But that's me being honest. You asked me, so I said it. But and I'm always gonna be honest. I'm always gonna be honest. But I've never done anything weird with food, and I don't want to. I don't think about food like that. But it's what I'm always thinking about, food in general. So meat sandwich, like we didn't even get to talk. I gave him moderator before we even started talking. It was weird. It was some things in life happen for reasons, and it's a great thing they did. It's a great thing they did. Fast food is a treat for me when I get to exactly. But Whitney knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, Ethan, I'm sorry for such a long explanation on that because I didn't mean it to sound like I said it. Clothing, warmth, and food is always needed. Yeah. I wouldn't mind having some new clothes. That's true. And some of my clothes are better than others. But I don't throw away clothes. I do not throw away clothes. My favorite shirt, you probably see me wear it. It's that Chainsaw Man shirt, and it's plumb full of holes. I'm never going to throw that thing away. So I wear my clothes way past to what they're. One thing I don't have, I've always wanted, is a massive winter jacket. I live in Illinois. The winters are really cold in Illinois. It's cold. It's not always snowy, but it's really cold and windy. There's like really big winter coats, and I've never had a big winter coat. What I always do is multiple layers. I'll put on like as many shirts as I got, a couple of hoodies, then whatever jacket I have. And it works. I think it works just as good as one massive coat. But some people have like a parka coat or whatever, where they can have like one massive coat, and that's all they need. I think those are cool. So do I need one of those? No, because I've got many layers. Do I want one? I would kind of want one. But there's no way I can not have a job by that time. If I don't have a job not by that time, we're in big trouble, people. We're in massive, massive trouble. And I'm not the ultimate being. I'm not saying that to where I can make the decisions. I'm not meaning to be religious or anything, but I'm not going down that road at all. I'm just saying like, well, I think y'all know what I'm saying. But if we're still here then, not good, people. We cannot, I have to improve by then. If I don't have a job by then, the big decisions are going to have to be made. We're going to have to like illegally jump on a railroad. And I shouldn't say this. If we don't have a job by then, we're going to have to find a town. We're going to have to go to a different town. And we cannot afford to move. But we're going to have to get on I don't know why I'm saying we, but Bucky's going to have to get on a freaking freight train illegally and find a town with a job. But we're not there yet. And hopefully that's not a yet in things that could be or will be. Yeah, I'm just swearing in the head of the time if you don't watch out blindly. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Anna. I love food, especially since my stomach issues, says Whitney, and weight loss. Yep, so much. Food is comfort, memory, nostalgia. Exactly right. Do I wear a medium? Yes. I wear a man's medium. But I'm short. So I wear a boy's 16 in pants. I cannot wear men's pants. I'm too short. Yeah, go ahead, trolls. The trolls are going to love this. They should be doing the laughy emojis. I wonder where they're at. I'm too short to wear men's pants. I know they're going to make a video out of this one. I can only wear boys' pants. Which probably sounds wrong, but That's truth. I can grab a pair and show you. My pants that I can wear are boys 16 husky, and I'm not husky, but I'm just old and my bones are kind of wide. But a lot of these kids' clothing comes with built-in belts, and I like that. It has a built-in belt inside of it, elastic that you put on buttons. So when I did afford clothing, I did go to Walmart and I would shop in the boys' clothing. I would get that's where I would get pants. But I can wear men's medium in shirts. My upper part's bigger. Hey, King Dark One, welcome back. Oh no, you said you'll be right back. Okay, he was here, but now he's gone and he's coming back. By the time I get down there, he's going to be back. Whitney can sew. Yeah, sew before you throw away. Fiance's brother has a ton of medium clothing in his old closet. That is awesome. Yes, when I lived in Summit, Illinois, it was freezing, just like Wisconsin. Whitney has a parka, so she's got a big coat. She knows the big coats I'm talking about. We'll have to talk it out and see what we can do. All right. Yeah, holler at me on Discord. Brittany said one thing when evaporated off the face of the earth. Yeah, what happened to Brittany? I need to go make sure no one blocked her. Let me go check. Anna, stay with me. Let me make sure no one blocked Brittany. Oh yeah, meat sandwich is still here. Awesome. The hoodie with the fur helps keep it off the face. Nice. I need a burrito. Whoa. I need a burritos here. What is up? I ain't seen you in forever. It's been forever. I need a burrito. I love food. You see how excited I got? Like, if y'all want to see me get excited, change your name to food. What's up? I need a burrito. Most of the Midwest, it's 2.5 from Chicago. Alaska. I joke. I'm not going to Dakota. Brittany said sup and then vanished. I know. You took a vacation. It was cool. Awesome. I need a burrito. Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you made it back. I'm going to see if someone blocks Anna. I mean, not Anna, Brittany. My bad. Well, how was the vacation? You're not, well, we don't want you to dock the location, but if you can tell us about your vacation without, hurting yourself location-wise, we would love to hear about it. I live about 45 minutes from Champaign, Illinois. Nice. Nice, Ethan. Ethan, yeah, me and you may or may not allegedly be close to each other's location. Wouldn't it be weird, Ethan, if you were driving around and you seen me like walking my dog and you were like, whoa, wait a minute, is that Bucky Bolster? Wouldn't that be crazy? That would be wild, wouldn't it? You're in the Midwest. You visited Atlantic. That would be crazy. He's got a nice tan. Nice. Well, let me tell you, Ethan. I was walking the dog this evening, and an SUV slowed down, and I'm walking the dog, and I'm on the sidewalk, and I look over, and there's a woman. There's a woman with sunglasses on with her jaw dropped looking at me. And I'm thinking, okay, she's never seen a ugly redneck leprechaun before in this region, you know. And then I just kept walking. Of course, didn't miss a beat. And then I thought, oh no, surely not. Surely I'm not being recognized from YouTube. There's no freaking way. Because, oh no. But it did take a second. I'm like, oh, could that have been my first public, you know? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to check on Brittany. Got to check on Brittany. I try to visit both coasts at least once a year. Nice. I need a burrito. Nice. Redneck leprechaun. I'm using that flow, man. Now, man, that's cool. And yeah, let's check on Brittany. Let's do this. Do. It shows that they're online. Yeah. Anna, Brittany's online and she's not banned. She's not blocked. She's either busy or surely she's not mad at you, is she? I don't think she's mad at me. I thought y'all two were like best friends. But yeah, it shows everything's cool. I mean, I'm glad I checked just in case, but that's all I know. I'll make me a Discord and then I'll add you. We can stay in touch as well. All right. All right. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and subscribe to you, Ethan. I'm going to go ahead and subscribe to you because I'm pretty sure we live very close to each other. As you can already tell, you could be my worst nightmare if you wanted to. You know what I mean? And I probably shouldn't have told you that you live close to me. But people could pay you to find out my location. I'll put it that way. Oh, hi. Hi, 123. Welcome, 123. 123, you're gone. 123. Go to your channel. All right. Okay, you're a real person. You got 33 subscribers. You got videos from 1 year ago. Okay, I like that you're a real person. This is good. Yeah. All right, buddy. I don't want to say I think I recognize you, but you kind of look familiar. I'm kind of wondering if you think I look familiar. Don't mind me, brother. Yeah. Gone in 1, 2, 3. A bit good. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I kind of wonder if that was you and your fiance that drove by today now. It's like, wait a minute. It was like Spider-Man, like, oh, and we're all pointing at each other. How crazy. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I need a burrito. Yeah, I can grab the kitty. Sammy kitty. Get your kitty butt back over here. Sammy kitty. And everyone, Anita Burrito is a really cool person. There's someone who has helped me out as well. They made a very generous donation. And to this day, I thank you, Anita Burrito. Very nice of you to do that. I don't forget people who has helped me out. One day, I cannot promise this, but one day I would like to pay y'all back. I cannot promise this. But I tell you, if I make it rich, it's going to be very easy. I would like to quadruply pay you back. You know, give y'all 4 times what y'all helped me out with or more. But it sounds like I'm talking out of my butt because I'm so low right now that it's like, oh, of course you're going to say that. Well, a lot of people who's asking for help won't say that. I really mean that. I would much rather have a job, even than the new friends, and that's me being prideful. I would rather be a person, completely alone with a job and pride than to. Well, let's face it, people, embarrass myself like this. I'm not embarrassed, but I can see how people could see it. It is embarrassing. And yeah, I do see their point. Especially if anyone's got any family left. I don't think we know each other, but we may have seen each other. We're very close, Yeah. And they sent you a friend request on Discord. All right, thank you. I will, right after this, I will accept it. I'm not smart enough to put Discord on this. I tried to do it, and I forgot my password. I don't know my password to the discount I made for YouTube. Same account. But that's how bad I am at stuff. That's why I'm always asking on how to do things correctly. You're welcome. Nerds of a feather help each other. Thank you, I need a burrito. Thank you. The person in the YouTube video is not me. It's a group for school. Okay. I have seen you. All right. That was my buddy. You'll pray for me? Good. Thank you. I don't have people doing that for me. I need a lot of that. You can't handle a burrito. I can't handle a burrito. I will put that to the test. If y'all want to send me a burrito, we can test Beeline's words out. I'm gonna go ahead and I promise you I can handle a burrito one-handed. I don't think that was perverted, but I can handle a burrito one-handed. I'll say some stupid stuff. I didn't mean for that to sound dumb, but I mean I can eat one-handed. I could eat 2 without giving up, but in each hand. I will. You're gonna buy the burrito? The dollar store is closed right now. Is the problem? I can't get burritos at the gas station that I'm aware of. Do they have burritos? I've never seen them there. But then what? What are you gonna make me do with the burrito? Oh, I need a burrito. Is intrigued by this conversation. We've got a problem. I do recognize you, though, kind of, depending on where you're at. Maybe I will bring you some items. Very cool, man. Very cool. But, Ethan, I don't know how we're going to do this to where we can have a trust element. I know you're doing this out of care, but you could make a decent money. Someone could easily, there's trolls watching this, and I promise you, Nick's watching. Nick is watching, just like loving this. Nick's like, oh, this is the greatest day ever. He's just rubbing butter all over himself watching this, rocking back and forth. And Nick is going to want to offer you probably like $500. You can make a decent money just by telling, it's like, where did Bucky say he lived? You know what I mean? And I'm dumb enough, Ethan, I'm probably going to fall for this. Ethan, I'm probably going to fall for this. And even if you are a good friend and you help me out, they're going to bug you offering rewards for my location. And I didn't do anything bad. They just want to troll me like that. And then once they do, it's going to really ruin this. It's going to ruin me trying to... And this isn't even nothing. It was just almost the start to something. And I know once that happens, that's the end of most channels. So I have to be very careful, Ethan. And I do need the help enough. I'm going to fall for it. I'm already saying this. For if anyone's wanting to give me advice, I want to... P.O. boxes cost money, don't they? Could I temporarily buy one, maybe? You can't fix a burrito if you get a nice tip. Yeah. Like I said. All right. Yeah, we'll talk on Discord. Trust me, my fiance would never let that happen. All right, cool. All right, Ethan. Yeah, I'll holler at you, buddy. My burrito is Nick already. Dang, no. Burrito would never get Nicky on me. No. Burrito was so cool to me. I trust Burrito. Would never get Nicky with me. I used an entire ball of yarn. Dang, that's a lot of yarn. Bucky, check Discord. Who is I need a burrito? I think PR boxes are $15 a month. I can't check Discord while I'm on here. I can try to download it on here, I guess. But it's going to take a while. And I will give you a tip. Who is I need a burrito? I want you to eat, and I will give you a tip. Or check after. All right, meat sandwich. I'm going to check right after this. Right after this, I'm checking. Because you know how I am. I'm just plain old dumb. Yeah, I'll check right after, I promise. Everyone, I'm checking Discord right after this. Meat sandwich, Ethan, straight to Discord. Don't check PP. My fiance would call off our wedding for the next year before she would scam you. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. I'm not sure what the Nicky reference is about. I need a burrito. There's a guy in here called Nick. E-Town Hall. His page is E-Town Hall. And that's Nick. Nick is a troll who came in here as my favorite streamer and got mod. Messed up things, made a bunch of people mad, and I took the mod away from him. We found out, we took off his mask, it's Nick. Since then, he's came in here as 100 different people. He's going to come in here as you eventually. Now that you have come in here, he's going to come in here pretending to be you. Your name's going to be spelled almost identical. And the only way I'm going to know is when I click on it, I'm not going to be subscribed to him. Compared to you, which I am subscribed to. But yeah, I need a burrito. Nick's a bad guy. Anyone who's a troll here lately, Every time we take the mask off, it's Nick. It's Nick. It's Nick. Wait, this one's not Nick. We found one. Wait a minute. Pull a little harder. Another mask. Oh, it is Nick. It's always Nick. I think Nick doesn't even really hate us. He really loves us. You could say he's our biggest fan. Yeah. Like Little Nicky, the movie. Yeah, it's a massive evil troll. Don't mute me again. Who muted you? I don't think you got muted, Awkward Sauce. Cool name, Awkward Sauce. I would like to have Discord on this. I just, there, okay, let's see if we can figure that out. Good way to think about it, though. He's your biggest fan, right, Anita Burrito? Well, I'm glad you're back from your vacation. I'm glad you're back from your vacation, for real. Is the email you use on that tablet? Yes. Let's see if we can wait. All right. See if we can figure this out, y'all. Nope, that wasn't it. All right. If you can put in that email on Discord and then put your password, then it will send you a new location email for your phone. All right. What's up, Green Gaming? Welcome back. Welcome back, Green Gaming. Oh, wrong. That's not the password. Use a password manager. Nah. I guess I did forget my password. Okay. All right, I'm trying to pull it up on here, y'all. Forgot password and then make another one and then write it down. Yeah. Yep, that's what we're trying to do. Then we'll have it on this one. Reset my password here. Oh yeah, meat sandwich. Your sister said growing up you used to love watching Dragon Ball Z. Did you ever watch the original Dragon Ball with Goku as a kid? All right. That password's way too hard. All right, new password. I don't know. I just want. Yeah, this is really difficult, y'all. Anytime I've got to do anything, um, oh man, Bucky brain. Gosh. I think it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. King Dark was back. Yeah, Dragon Ball was way better than Z. That's what's up. I'm watching it right now. Meat Sandwich. I'm. They just had the milk episode. They had the milk episode where Goku and Krillin delivered all that milk, and now they're about to start the tournament. Yep. I want to watch it all before I lose Hulu, and I'm losing Hulu the 17th. When I The new Wi-Fi is hooked up, but it's in red light. When it goes green light, that means we're on Verizon and not on T-Mobile, on the Wi-Fi world. Heck yeah, you did. And stay signed in as your phone as well. I will? Okay, cool. Mod work is busy. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Finger knitting. Yep, finger knitting. Hey, approved username. Welcome back. I mostly like Vegeta and Piccolo. I like Krillin, but I didn't know Krillin was such a little butthole. When he was a kid, he was such a butthole. Such a butthole. All right, it's looking like I'm getting into Discord. I'm in Discord, everybody. I'm in Discord. I am in Discord. Discord, I am in. Accepting friend request and waving. Give you a little salute there. Sending you a salute there, buddy. All right. All right. Now, it looks like we found someone who's close enough to my location. They could come and finish me off. So I'm just throwing that out there. Haha, I'm joking, or am I? Or am I joking? I know I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, let's see some messages. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. So true, so true. I'm reading Discord. Yep. You're very right on your statement there. Meat sandwich, You're right, meat sandwich. You're very right, meat sandwich, on that statement. I'm going to follow that statement. You're right. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Green Gaming. I see your message, Green Gaming. Yes, in a good way. Yeah. Oh, awesome, cool. Krillin in a good way. That's what's up. Nice. Username. How's it going? Krillin was unrepressant. Yeah. When he was a kid, he was very bad. He was very bad as a kid, and I'm just now seeing that. It's my first time watching the original Dragon Ball, so Krillin was my favorite before I started watching it. Now that I see him as a kid, I'm like, dude, you were definitely. He lies. He steals. Little Krillin is a menace. Little Krillin is bad on multiple levels. I'm joking, Ethan. Ethan, I've got jokes, Ethan. But I'm just saying, Ethan, it's scary for anyone to find out anyone's location. But also, people want to send people stuff too as well, and I understand that. A lot of people do get PO boxes, and that's something. If I keep this thing going, even job happening and working, people still may want to send stuff in time. So I may need to have to get a PO box stuff in time thing. Oh, all right. You see a good grown up character and you love them, then you see them as a kid. Yeah. It's like, how are you so bad? But you're just completely different person. But yeah, Goku changed him. From being around Goku every day, he became a kind-hearted guy. But he definitely didn't come to. Yeah, be careful of Nicholas, of course. We got to be very careful of Nicholas. Very careful. I will say, Ethan, if you go to Ethan's page, everyone, it's not Nicholas. It's a page that's been around for a while. But that's what's scary about people like Nick. People like Nick are so scary. They'll have you not having not you won't be you. You'd be like this. You'll be stuttering over your own words. This is what Nick could do to you. You'll be stuttering over your own words. You won't be able to make friends with everyone. See, if I was worried about Nick so bad, I could have never been friends with Green Gaming because I'd be like, wait, Green Gaming is probably Nick. I could have, same thing with Anita Burrito and Meat Sandwich. If Nick was a problem in my life before meeting all y'all, I'd be, is that Nick? Is that Nick? Who's Nick? So really, I don't worry about it, Even if it's the worst of the worst, I can't worry about it. Once you get really in my situation where there's nothing much to lose or nothing else to lose, even if it's your location, it's not like they can take from you. What do you go? What? What's my location? Find out what's taken from me. I guess y'all could send the cops to harass me continuously. A lot of people like to do that to streamers. That would be really messed up. But other than that, there's nothing that could be taken from me. There's no job to be taken from me. So, but I'm trying to look at all 9 sides of the fence, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, people do grow up, thank goodness. Thank goodness. And that's why I try to be nice to younger people. Like, we had to finally ban Miss Cool. If you know, Natalia Cool, Natalie Cool. We had to ban her permanently. We tried to help her. People do grow up. But Anita Burrito, I know you don't know who we're talking about, but there's this lady that come in here, 20 years old, rich, spoiled, the perfect life. Her life has always been perfect. She admitted that. And she's up here. She said, Bucky, don't feel bad for me being so cruel to you. I'm like this to everyone. Yes, I feel like I'm above you, Bucky. But, Bucky, I feel like I'm above everyone. And I'm like, because she wasn't trolling. She was being straight serious. I pinned the comment and I let everyone read it. This continued for 3 hours of her trying to forgive herself, trying to forgive me, even though I didn't know what I did. Going on a thing, I banned her, she come back, she apologized, and then 2 or 3 minutes later, she's making fun of One Arm Bandit for not having an arm. She's like, oh, how does someone like you have kids? What? Excuse me? I said, what do you mean by that? And she's like, oh, I meant by his looks. And I had explained to Miss Cool, people can be missing any kind of anything, any kind of body parts, and their appearance can look any kind of way. They can still have as many kids as them and their partner wants to have. Their looks and their amount of appendages has no recollection, has no recollection on that number count of how many kids you can and cannot have. She was just too much. And it wasn't trolling, it was just pure. I mean, Meat Sandwich could probably even explain it better. It was just pure, like, there was no helping her. And I tried. And I tried multiple times. I forgave her. I let her come back multiple times. And it was constant. She would always find something she didn't like. We could all be hanging out, laughing, having a good time. Then all of a sudden she's like, I don't like that McDonald's carton on your wall. It looks like trash. Why didn't you throw that away? You could have thrown that away. Why don't you let me redo your room? And before she said all that, she said, can you do me a favor? And I straight told her, I said, no. She's like, what do you mean? I didn't even ask. It's like, no. Because I know her. I was like, I'm not doing you no favors because I know it's going to be trolling you leading into how much cooler and better than you are than everyone else. You need no favors done for you. I'm not going to do a favor. I would do a favor for almost anyone, but not for you because I know it's just for you to tell me how much better you are than me and everyone else. So no favors, no. And she still enforced her favor of greatness and how low that we all are in society compared to her. Oh, Ethan remembers. Thank goodness. Ethan was here when Miss Cool was here. Ethan was here, so he knows. Those are the worst people. Some people we can't fix. Some people we can't help out. And I remember what it was like being young. Was I like that? No. I wasn't perfect. I was wild. I didn't obey speed limits. I didn't obey stuff like that. I used tobacco products before I was supposed to. And that's something I'm glad I've, completely quit for over 3.5 years now. Not touched any tobacco products, any alcohol. That life is completely past. And I know since my mom passed away, if I'm not going to run back to either of those two products, then nothing's going to make me run back to those two products. That part. I'm eternally grateful that I get a chance to visit my friends and family once a year each. And I love that you do that. You're one of the few that appreciates your family. You know that they're not going to be there forever. That's what I want people to learn from this. Every time you see your family, hug them, tell them you love them. The only reason it's keeping anyone from doing that is embarrassment. Love that embarrassment. Brace that embarrassment. That's evil. That embarrassment is just evil trying to get you not to do that because there's no embarrassment. There's truly not. Because, it's better than ending up like me to where you can't be embarrassed. All my family's dead to where I cannot be embarrassed. I would rather have family and not have this by 1 billion times over. And I appreciate every single person I met on here, but I think higher of my family that is no longer with us. Don't lose sleep over Greens. He'll go away. Yeah, he'll go away, like Meat Sandwich says. Harry can't be helped. Exactly. Harry cannot be helped. Nick cannot be helped. Some of these people cannot be helped. And, and I don't know if, like, me trying to make them hate me is going to help me any, but I'm not even trying to make that happen. They may like me more for me being honest. They're like, Bucky sure is right. We're beyond the helps. Bad. Yeah. Who? Yeah, he got him. He's Sam's greatest moderator. Greatest moderator. I probably need to plug this back in. But hey, everyone, I was able to get Discord on this now. So guess what? This is the Jefferson show. Yeah, because we're moving on up. Because I finally got Discord on the tablet. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're moving on. Now we got Discord on the tablet, y'all. Yeah. We on the tablet now, y'all. We on the tablet. But the way I understand from Gloves, and I mean, I'm giving away the ultimate information to trolls, but I'm going to go ahead and say it. Um, there's only very certain people on here I would give my exact location to, and I've known them for a while. And even that wouldn't be the brightest idea, and they would even be the ones to tell me not to do it. You know, but the way VP Gloves explained it to me, everyone, is like, or the way I've learned from Gloves is like, if people are donating money to you continuously for a while and they're actually wanting your address to send more help, there might be something good there. You know, there might be something good there. But if someone's never sent help before and they're wanting that, I've got to be careful. I've got to be careful. Even someone with people with not much to lose. Yep, Anita Burrito always loves good mods. Anita Burrito's awesome. I'm trying my hardest, fellas. We all trying. We all trying. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying our hardest. Yep. I know. I know. My exact location, I don't know. I really don't think I can give that. I think it's a little farther than what you think. But we're not, you know. Some reason in America, it seems like everyone's really like 5 to 8 hours away from each other. And that's true because anyone could be like 5 to 8 hours away from each other if you take an airplane, you know, if you take an airplane or a boat or something. Yeah, cough, exactly, cough. Flowery. Thank you, meat sandwich. Got him. Flowery's been banned several times. I don't know how he keeps coming back in here. Cause that looks like Miss Cole's Flowery Up Your Dad's Best Friend looks like Miss Cole's alternative account. You've always got to be careful. Exactly. Exactly. I need a burrito. Exactly. 1,000 times careful. Even then, it's risky. Josh is back up in here. This is crazy. We got Josh and Anita Burrito up in here. I never thought that would happen. Um, is anyone thinking what I'm thinking? Don't tell anyone your personality address in that regard, especially in a public forum, ever. Use a P.O. box. All right, all right. That's what I thought. Josh, you're a real one for telling me that. Thanks, Josh. Because people are going to be tricksy, you know, trying to help me. And if I didn't really need the help, I wouldn't almost dox myself. That should probably be more hints that of just how stupid I am, which is not making me look good, people. But at least there's some real ones in chat and Discord that are telling me not to do things and to do things certain ways. Sunshine, lollipops, and do. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? That's why I'm like, I cannot believe Josh and I Need a Burrito is up in here. It's mind blowing. Go further and use a forwarding service. Yeah, a forwarding service. There we go. No, you're not stupid. You got this. Okay, thanks, Hambone. Hambone. Oh, I hope you subscribe, Hambone. With a name like Hambone, please subscribe to me, Hambone. I love food. I love food. Love it. Thank you, Hambone. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. I've made people mod just for having a food title, just for having a food name. They've got moderator. I swear I've done it. I know it's not smart, but it's just how I feel. I won. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I gotta plug the everybody loves food. Yeah, we sure do. Food's the greatest. Food's the greatest. Oh, let's plug this in. Let's not let our shorts fall too far. It's cold in here, y'all. For once. How full is that drip pan? How full is the drip pan? I still likes a while. Drip pan can go for a long time. Long time for the drip pan. I think I've got another soda in there I'm thinking about getting. My brother's asleep. What time is it? Oh, it's 12:54. We're good, y'all. We're good. Is that Attack on Titan? It sure is. Well, you got good eyes. I didn't have it turned over there. Sure is. That belonged to my mom. That was my mom's hooded blanket, and she passed away February 7th. And the last picture of her I took in November of last year. And in that picture, she's wearing that hooded blanket and that blanket. Of course, she had clothes on as well. It's already one going on for two for you. Nice. Nice. I hope I didn't lose my little pin. I'm glad this big pin. But that little pin, I like the smell of it. It's a scented pin. I need to clean this whole entire freaking oh, there goes that. That's got to be thrown away. Let's throw away the empty. Now, first, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Not even, but still. Hey, Stan the Man, welcome. Oh, no. No. Good try, Stan the Man. Oh, Stan the Man. You piece of crap. There's one every stream. Dang it, Stan. Yeah, when that happens, that messes up a lot of stuff. So we got to get rid of them. Yeah, almost. Yeah, meat sandwich. That happened on one. The only time that's really happened, and I tried to post it, it messed up a lot of stuff. I made it public, then it showed me that was a thing. I erased it, then it just went into a loading thing. So I just ended up having to delete a whole, 5-hour freaking broadcast because of crap like that. I probably shouldn't have said that because now the trolls know. Hey, Buck. Have you ever had coconut before? Not a real one. I've had the coconut ice cream bars where it's made with real coconut particles. I have had those. Those are delicious. I think they're called Outshine. You can get them at the dollar store. It's called Outshine ice cream bars. All right. Sleep good. I need a burrito. I hope you have a good one too. I'm glad you finally made it back. And I'm glad you enjoyed your vacation. That is what's up. It's always awesome when very respectful, you know, food products can come in here and 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 you know, chat back and forth with dignity. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yep, 2 letters left. Bloody trolls. What about a hog? Oh, Anna. He means something perverted by that. He doesn't mean like a pig. Yeah, yeah. That's perverted stuff. Yeah, perverted stuff. The perverted stuff. Yeah, yeah. You guys, I think I'm gonna go grab a drink. I want to go grab a drink. Yeah. Now Graham is confused. Hoster Logger, glad I could catch you stream again. Me too. I need a burrito. Me too. Seriously. And I'm glad that you could meet Josh. I'm glad that you and Josh could both meet because y'all have similar pictures. Shout out for Dell Carter. Shout out for Dell Carter. Yeah, shout out everyone. See you later, burrito. Yeah, yeah. All right. Meat Sandwich is definitely here so he can protect against the sickos, trolls, and racist political religion people. And they all seem to be connected. How weird's that? I'll be right back. Let's throw away these 2 keys. Oh, no. Where's the slippers, man? And I need like something where I can like a flashlight. Can't use that. Bad news, people. Postpartum story I wrote on here, guys. Mind generally read it. It's Oh, that's cool, Anna. Is that Bucky's brother? Anyways, there's no drinks in the fridge. So I'm gonna go to my brother's room and get a drink. Because there's no drinks in the fridge. I'm pretty sure there's a drink in there. Pretty sure there's a drink in there. Hopefully he's awake. And if he's not awake, hopefully I can be very quiet. So I'm going to try to do that now. I've got to find something to use for a light. I guess I could use... Yeah. I don't have a flashlight. I guess I can use Mom's old phone. All right. But yeah, I put a root beer in there. I don't think he ever drinks. I don't think he ever drinks. All right, all right. Yeah, this is what is up, everyone. I scored majorly. Scored majorly. Yeah, stare at my wall. Stare at the wall. I don't think he would even care. Yeah. Check it out, everyone. So here's what happened. My brother's asleep, but some really cool shit. Oh, damn it. Damn. Oh, no, dang. I just messed up my whole show. I just messed it all up. I said like 5 cuss words. And then I kept oh. I know. So stupid. So stupid. This is never going to make the family friendly advertisers. Oh, dang it. Some really cool stuff happened though. So here's what happened. I went to go get a drink. There's no drinks in the fridge. I come back in here. I get the house slippers to go through all the way to his room, and he was asleep, so I had to sneak in there, be very quiet to get a drink. He's got a tiny fridge in there, a little tiny fridge that was Mom's fridge. She had to use it to keep all her insulin in right beside of her. So I'm sneaking over there to get a drink. And all of a sudden, as I'm sneaking over there, as well, I looked at the TV, and it was the dude. It was the man. It was Tales from the Crypt. I'm like, oh, that's awesome, but whoa, not right now, dude. And so I stood there frozen watching him, and then I couldn't believe what I heard and seen. Tales from the Crypt, the complete series, is on Roku channel. I guess for free. It's on Shudder on Roku channel. I think it's completely free. So anyone who wants to watch the complete series of Tales of the Crypt, I just seen a commercial for it right now. It's freaking rad. And I look in the fridge, it's dark in there. I can only make out a bottle, like one bottle of drink in there. So I grab the bottle and I come in here. And guess what it is? Guess what it is? Remember that one drink I tried that I really loved? It was like my favorite drink of all time. And I said I kind of like it better than Coca-Cola. Well, I only got that once. The next day, I went out and bought him one so he could try it, and I put it in his fridge. Well, that's been a while. I don't know how long ago that was. That's been a while, though. But here it is. Boom. That's the one I went and bought him the next day. So he's had like what now? What? He's probably had what? Like 5 days? Like he's had like a week to try it, right? So I don't guess he's going to want to try it, right? Yeah, Ninja Bucky. But I don't guess he's going to want to try it because he's had like a week. So I'm pretty sure it's okay I drink it. I'm pretty sure it is because, I mean, who's going to not drink a drink for that long? Yeah, you love that show? Yeah, we can watch it now. Yeah, he appeared on the TV at the worst time. It was so weird. So weird. Because me and Mom always loved that show, but it never would come on. We would talk about it for years, and it never would come on where me and her could watch it. Because she would always scare me tremendously. Like, I would watch it with her as a kid, and I'd have to go to the bathroom, but I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go to the bathroom till she went. And she knew that's how it was going to be. So, like, she would take off before I could get there towards the bathroom. And there's one room where it was just always dark. Everything was broken in that room, so it's just a dark room. It's a hallway, too. So she'd be waiting in there behind the bookcase to scare me as I would already have to go pee. So, pretty funny. Pretty hilarious stuff. Got a lot going on here, Anna, with this story. Now, this is a story that you yourself are making, right? Correct? This is a story that you are making, right? All right, I need a drink of this drink. If anyone has not tried this, get out there and do it. Even if you don't like root beer. This does not taste like root beer. This does not taste like root beer. If you don't like root beer, you'll probably love this. If you do like root beer, you'll probably love this. It's there's levels to this drink. Levels to it. Limited edition. Oh, it's all original. Awesome. You haven't seen those yet? Meat sandwich, you got to do it. You got to do it. You have to find one. It's limited time only. It's my favorite drink I've ever tried in my whole life. How thirsty was I? It's like, oh, my body's getting weird with liquid. How long have we been going? All right. I did have like a little bit of Mountain Dew as I was streaming, so it's not like I'm freaking croaking. I was so thirsty I couldn't even enjoy the flavor of that. Hold on, everyone. Oh, that was weird. I was like a plant. That's so wild. That's so freaking wild, y'all. Y'all have no clue. Dang. Whew. That's awesome. Have you tried it, Anna? Have you tried this? Let me tell you what it tastes like. Mug Floats Vanilla Holler. Tastes like, at first you get a refreshing soda feel. A lot of carbon hits like Coca-Cola. Not like root beer, but like Coca-Cola. You get that soda cola hit. Boom. And it might shock you a little bit like it did me, especially if you're real thirsty. And then after that hit happens, here comes the flavor waffle. And what happens, it's like a perfectly cooked waffle. Toasted, but perfectly cooked. Slaps your tongue like 30, 40 times real quick. Just pop, pop, pop. Right on your tongue. Just whoa, 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 pop, pop, pop. And then you're like, I thought it was, and then before you can even say, because you was going to say, I thought it was vanilla flavor, but after that vanilla, or after that waffle slaps your tongue that many times, you're going to be like, but I thought it was going to be, and then the vanilla wave's going to hit. You're going to get about 2 waves of vanilla. And you're going to be like, well, dang, wait, what? No, I thought I was going to drink, I thought I was drinking a drink. And then you're like, oh, I was. Well, let me try the flavor of this drink. And then you're going to try the flavor of the drink again. And then that's going to happen all over again. You're going to go through all that. And then you're going to be like, come back. And be like, oh, I need to try this drink. And then over and over. And it just keeps happening. It's the wildest drink I've ever tried. And yes, I've tried alcoholic drinks. I've tried energy drinks. I've tried a lot of drinks. I'm sure, everyone's tried more than me. But if y'all haven't tried this one, this is my favorite drink I've ever had in my entire life. My second favorite is Coca-Cola because it was my mom's favorite. And a Coca-Cola from McDonald's is about the best as life can get. In my opinion, the best days on earth is a Coca-Cola from McDonald's. It seems to be the perfect liquid. It's so crazy, but this stuff, y'all, and I'm unsponsored. Yeah, no, a plant. It turned into a plant. Yeah. Good stuff. Definitely get out there and get you some. It's like this hat. See this hat? You either like a bunch of color or you don't. You either like a bunch of flavor or it's too much. Some people say that there's too much color on that hat. That's a lot of flavor in that. That is a lot of flavor. because it says nothing about waffles. The waffle taste you're getting is, I guess, from the ice cream, where you're wanting that ice cream flavor. So instead of getting ice cream flavor, what you're getting at, all right, meat sandwich, what you're actually getting is a waffle flavor. Nice. I'm reading, Anna. I'm reading it. Into chapter 1, yeah. Awesome. It's a great drink. Yeah. They're good so far. Very interesting. Very interesting. I hope no one steals it. I would never steal your stuff. But you know how these trolls are, you know what I mean? I hope none of the trolls steal your. I mean, it's crazy that they do less and more to different kind of people. And it evaporates. It's okay. Yeah. All right. I'm just looking out for you. Because they steal everything they can. Freaking trolls. Freaking trolls. Only 5 hours. 5 hours ain't nothing. 5 hours is nothing, right, Anna? Anna, tell them. Tell them how much nothing 5 hours is. Yeah, we don't really rest on this channel. 5 hours is insignificant. We do like 12-hour stuff around here, and that's just when we're getting started and stretching. I'm glad you made it back up in here. The drink. I got a drink. The drink, and I didn't think this would be in there. It's been like a week. It's been like a week since I got this for my brother, so it's really good. When does it expire? What? No way. No. Y'all guys and girls and aliens and sharks and anything else that might be watching, it says right here this thing expires September. So no, you can't like buy it and keep it for years and drink on these. They're limited edition and they expire quickly, which is kind of weird. So get them and try them and drink them before they expire because, yeah, it's delicious. If you have not tried this yet, get out there and get you one. Mug Floats Vanilla Holler limited edition. Limited edition. I just pull an all-nighter, then I go on job hunt tomorrow. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Tony Rock. Oh, meat sandwich got him. Cool meat sandwich. I was just about to get a meat sandwich and he was already getting it. Yo, is that the Tony Hawk or the old guy? It's Tony Rock, not Tony Hawk, but Tony Rock. We've known Tony Rock on this channel for a long time. The smell is crazy. This is the best drink I've ever drank. And of course, with the world I freaking live in, it's got to be a limited time thing that's never going to be again. That's just the way she freaking goes. That is so beautiful of a drink. Well, that really made me happy, you guys. And girls. And sharks. And aliens. Yeah. That's, that's about as good as life gets right there, y'all. This is about as good as life gets. Get you one of these. I don't care how rich you think you are and how good you think you got it. This is it. You got to get you one of these. This is the pinnacle of life. Mug Vanilla Holler Floats. Hey, there's the hot sauce guy. Hey, Jose. I agree, Hambo. It's so good. Interesting. What's up, Tony Rock? Drink the hot sauce. Drink the hot sauce, he says. Wait, what? What do you mean, Tony? Scooby-Doo trading cards. The old ones or the new ones? I think, what are we doing here? Scooby-Doo trading cards. Try it with ice cream. Yeah, ice cream. I don't have ice cream, but everyone, this is limited time. Like, I'm not getting freaking paid to do the commercial like I'm doing, but I know I'm doing a great commercial. This is the best thing I've ever freaking drank. Dang it, go get you some. As soon as I put my hand on it and brought it in here, I started cussing like a madman. You can ask Meat Sandwich, because he was like, Bucky, whoa, chill out, Bucky, whoa. But yeah, I was stoked, and I still am. I need to save it. I need to stretch it out. It's so good, though. We're going to go one more right back in one. Yeah. That's amazing. Find it before it goes away. Scooby-Doo trading cards, like Pokemon. I need some of those. But I don't want to get... My hands are dirty, always. Look how dirty. These hands were born dirty. and stained and covered in cuts. Always covered in cuts and scars and splinters. And there's pencil lead. There's pencil lead. I can never get out of there. Been in there since forever. So I don't want to get my grubby hands all over some really cool Scooby-Doo cards. I would like to own them and look at them, but I'm not allowed to touch them. I guess like at a bank or something. They could like show them to me occasionally. New ones coming out? Dang it. Yeah, I would have to have them like at a bank or something. But I wouldn't want them touching them either. I don't know really how that's going to work out. Maybe in a picture frame or something. Get some ice cream. I'll be out of this cool root beer by then. I'd have to get the root beer again too. But yeah, like a real root beer float. Well, float's not a word. A root beer float with the ice cream. Wannabe Gaming is highly interested. Okay, King Dark One's got Dragon Ball cards. I used to have a few of those back in the day, a long time ago. As well as my Dock and Battle account. You got pencil lead in your finger too? Yeah. You have plastic sleeves? No, I don't have any plastic sleeves. I looked at them at the dollar store. They want $10 for a Pokemon plastic sleeves, little binder, plastic sleeves. And it's like, what? I don't even have Pokemon cards, but what? Because I really don't. But I still like... here's my thought. Let me tell you my thought. And I'm going to tell y'all, all right? It didn't happen, but here's my whole thought, all right? So when Mom passed away, I inherited her phone. There's nothing special about her phone except for McDonald's points. She had a bunch of McDonald's points. So I, of course, like now, didn't have money. Trying to get a job since she passed away. But there's these McDonald's points. So I thought, okay, get food. But me and her seen advertised that they were going to do Pokemon this year. I was like, that would be cool to use the points on. She's like, yep, all these points I've been saving on, use them to get, do the Pokemon thing when they come out. So that's what I told her. That's what we agreed upon. Well, she passed away, and I thought that they were going to do Pokemon this year. They never did do it this year. Time kept going by, and I kept looking online, and they never did do it. So, I ended up using the points smart, just like a burger here and there, just a little bit of food here and there. And of course I used up all the points. But it's smarter than using it on Happy Meals anyways, because, I got more food doing it this way anyway. So it did work out. But I was looking at the binders at the dollar store for that reason. I was counting my chickens before they hatched, and I was like, oh, when McDonald's is going to do Pokemon cards, I can get them for free, so look at the binder. And then they were $10. I was like, well, what the heck, But yeah, pretty crazy. And Mug collab soon. Yeah, that'd be so cool. Hambone, that'd be so rad. It is a great drink. Specifically one. Hey, Dark High Life. All right, see you, meat sandwich. Thanks for hanging out so long. We're 5 hours and 16 minutes deep, which is crazy long. I'm going to be watching Zoids, so if you get any free time and you want to just relax and get away from life, I hope you can do that with Zoids, because that's what I'm going to use Zoids for. And we can both use Zoids for that reason, and then meet back here to talk about it. Thanks for everything you do, meat sandwich. I hope you have good sleep and awesome dreams and thoughts while sleeping, and a well-rested body. Thank you for everything you do, meat sandwich. Later on. Can't believe E. John Tyler actually came in. Hi, approved username. I'm glad you're still in here, buddy. I'm way behind the street. It happens. I'm just gonna have to skip forward because I don't. Yeah. Thanks, Anna. I don't. Gambling's really bad, buddy. Point gamble feature. I don't know anything about gambling. Gambling's really bad. I don't know anything. Tobacco's bad, alcohol's bad, gambling's bad. If you can stay away from those three things, your life's going to be so much better if you can really stay away from those three things. One's going to lead to the other ones. What instead of catching Pokemon, it was about hunting the Pokemon? No, but I like that one where you take pictures of the Pokemon. It's like catching Pokemon, but you take pictures of it. That if my throat keeps going, I'm gonna have to drink all this in. I was wanting to stretch this out. But instead, no approved. No. Way too violent. No. Nintendo 64. It was Pokemon Picture, Pokemon Snap. You could take pictures of the Pokemon. I think they made a part 2 since then, or more. But the original was really awesome game. The real reason for hunting Pokemon. Yeah. That reminds me of Toriko, where they're eating all the exotic meat from all those new animals. King Dark One, I want you to go ahead and spoil it for me. Go ahead and spoil it for me, because it's not going to drive me away from it. Does Toriko end good, and does it have an ending? I quit watching when they quit audio dubbing it in English, where everything else is still in Japanese. That's where I quit watching. And I know that they was about to meet the prison guy. They was about to meet like the coolest guy out of all of them. The prison guy, Zebra or whatever his name was, they was about to meet him, and then everything went to Japanese. So, does it get good? Does it like have a good ending, or does it have an ending? I know you told me to continue it, but I'm wanting to know. Gotta grill them all, says approved unit. The drink, have you ever watched Toriko? For some reason in Toriko, great anime. I mean, freaking awesome. If you like Dragon Ball Z and One Piece, it's the same people, same creators. It's like the same universe, even. But there's a crossover episode between those three. That's how close they are. But here's the weird thing. They quit putting it in English. It goes right back to Japanese, like midway through. What was the anime called? Toriko. 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 I am numbing my tongue while holding. Why are you doing that, Anna? Dragon Ball Z is good. It is good. I agree. I agree. I have only seen the crossover. Okay. Well, for some reason, it's the only anime I've ever watched where they put so much time into putting it in perfect English dub up until like 100 and episode 110. And then like, and I might be wrong, but somewhere in there, then everything after that's Japanese. And it's like, why? Why tease us with the perfect English dub to not continue it? Why did they stop doing it? I never know why. But should finish it in English. Yeah. True. And see if my brain can work out what's going on. Oh yeah. The drink. I knew you was gonna. Okay, perfect. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Where are you at on it? I didn't finish all the ocean arc. I want to, but I haven't finished it all. But, you know, just like everyone else, I'm waiting on Speedball Run. Everyone's waiting on the Speedball Run. That's what I'm waiting on. That's so good. That's so good, yo. Oh, you watched all of it. Okay. Well, you haven't watched Speedball Run, have you? It hasn't came out yet. Speedball Run has not came out yet. Not that I'm aware of. They only showed a glimpse of it on Netflix like a couple months ago. I don't think it's out yet. Hi, Dustin. Welcome. Yes. Yeah. Of course, Anna. Of course. Keep going. I'm reading it too, Anna. Oh, you've seen Speedball Run. How? Okay, how? How have y'all? What's it on? I haven't checked on it in a while. Maybe, you know. Okay, I'm out of the loop. I know, okay, I'm definitely out of the loop on this one. Bro, they dropped one episode like 5 months ago and haven't put anything else out. Okay, that's what I thought. No one's watched it. Yeah, no one's watched it. I was about to say, thanks for being real and honest with me, Drake. Yeah. There's the teaser episode and nothing else. So we're all waiting for it. Excuse me. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me. Root beer will do that. Out of all drinks, root beer will make you burp unexpectedly. And it will be very unexpectedly. You'll be like reading and just slap out of your face. Root beer will do it out of any other drink in the world. And you'll think like, no, I'm good. And then it come out your ears. It's weird. No. Thanks, the drink. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know it was coming at all. I was reading in a story, and it just, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say it. I know I keep recommending it, but be careful with these. These are addictive, uh, very addictive. I'm kind of glad this is the second one I've only had because I'm looking at it, I'm thinking about it. I'm kind of thinking like, I wonder, because I don't need to be getting any more of these, but it's a thought. It's like, and I don't have that about drinks. So I'm warning y'all now. This is an addictive drink. They don't advertise it as so, but it's an addictive drink. Before you even finish it, you're already kind of thinking and plotting like, and then you're like, no, you don't need to go get another one, dude. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, this is awesome. It's awesome. They could take over the world with that one drink right there. They could. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Frog. Sigma Frog. Oh, Sigma Frog. Oh, yeah. Easily. Easily. That's why it's only for a limited time. I agree. Yeah. 26 chapters? Dang. The drink, I don't do political. I'm not, well, okay. Let me answer your question like this. In all honesty, I'm not political at all. At all. So there's that on either side. I'm just not. Okay, but on the realness, we don't do politics or religion on this show, or any sickos or racist. Those are the four things we avoid. Right, Anna? So, no sickos, no racist, no religious, and no politics. Anna's been coming here for a long time, and she knows that this show works really great as long as we can avoid those four subjects. And then we can talk about our stories, books we're working on, projects we're working on, cartoons, anime, and we always get along if we can avoid those four things that just shouldn't be a topic anyways. I love lasagna, bro. Lasagna is my favorite food of all times. It's cool, Anna. You're good. It's good. I made it where they can see it, Anna, where they can keep reading. Don't do the reconnecting. Lasagna. 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 I said it right. Oh, there's plenty of trolls here. Oh, I love spaghetti too. Love spaghetti. Love the spaghetti. Do 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 do. I love spaghetti. Do I want to read it out loud? The words, I'm reading it in my head, and some of the words are so complex. Unfortunately, your intelligence level is at a greater than mine that I don't think I can give your artwork the respect it deserves. Hi, Nick. Welcome, Nick. But yeah, I don't want to butcher your artwork and what you put so much time into. If I read it out loud, it's gonna sound butchered, and it deserves more respect than that. Yeah, I can do that for you. I can do that for you. Harry High Pants, you cannot say like okay, someone got you. Meat sandwich got you good. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Very inappropriate, dude. Yeah, Josh doesn't drink. Yeah, I can read it, Anna. Yeah, Eddie. Yep. Thanks, Eddie. Got him fast. I couldn't even see the chat. Look at all these people. They're like, but wait a minute. Meat Sandwich said that he was going to bed. That ain't fair. He said he was going to bed and he didn't go to bed. And like they're getting all upset. They're like, he's not allowed to lie. He said he was going to bed and he's making it really hard for us to troll in here. Get over yourself, dude. Like he did that so you would show yourself. And look, you showed yourself like a complete idiot. And then you complain about it. You're like, oh my gosh, I thought he said he was going to bed. Like, what a dummy. Thank you, Meat Sandwich. Yeah, isn't it weird he started whining about it? He's like, but wait a minute. Meat Sandwich said he was going to bed. That's not fair. It's like, well, troll, well, what, 4 of you now? Like, thanks, Meat Sandwich. Cannot believe some of them sometimes. That is funny. Yeah. Okay, Josh, like Anna's telling me this. I've been reading the story for a while. So she's put out, and then the drink's also reading, and then the trolls were trying to mess up her story, and then as soon as Meat Sandwich intercepted, they got they're like, but wait a minute, he said he was going to bed. And it's like, and it was like, yeah, trolls and their friends. Hello, Andy. How's it going, Andy? And his outfit looks like they walked out of a gang. And not the mafia. He wears the black leather jacket. The deep red undershirt. He's got the black jeans with the beaten old sneakers. What is the channel about? Yeah, I guess I should turn the camera. The channel's about this really awesome drink I got right here that everyone needs to go try. See, that's how addictive this drink is. Y'all probably shouldn't try it. The show has turned into a freaking commercial. A commercial. It's such a great drink. Go get you one. And you got to do it soon, and you cannot stock up on them. They expire quickly. They expire in like a couple of months. I've never seen a soda that just expires in a couple of months, so it makes you kind of wonder what's in it. But what's in it is so delicious. Go get you some. But mainly the show's about cartoons and anime. We love talking about cartoons and anime, but we'll talk about any kind of life adventure. TV entertainment, any kind of TV show you want to talk about, movie. If that's your kind of thing, you're going to want to like and subscribe and hang out. What do we avoid? We avoid sickos, racist, religions, and politics. If we can stay away from those four things, wow, what a wonderful time, what a great time, what a positive time of everyone getting along. I've noticed. You love Scooby-Doo? I love Scooby-Doo too. Scooby-Doo's my favorite cartoon. Josh knows what's up. Josh knows. What flavor is it? Oh, thanks for asking. It's the best flavor I've ever tried ever. It's Mug Floats Vanilla Holler. And it is like any drink. It's unlike any drink I've ever tried ever. It's the best drink I've ever tried. It's limited edition, so you can't mess around and be like, oh, I'll try it one day. One day ain't gonna happen. One day don't exist. You've got tomorrow. That's all you got. That's all you can plan for. What are you doing? You've got money in your pocket. I know you do. Go get you one of these. Go get you one of these tomorrow. Go out tonight. What are you doing? You're laying in bed? You can't sleep? This is caffeine free. Go get you one. At least lay there with flavor in your mouth. You can lay there with a mouthful of flavor if you go get you one of these. Mug, y'all better start paying me. I'm really doing good for y'all. This is really good stuff. Basically, it's that addictive. Yes, it's great. It's a 10. It's better than anything I've tried. No, Andy, we don't even talk about that stuff on here, Andy. It's a kid-friendly, family-friendly. Like, you wouldn't say that to your grandfather, would you, Andy? No? You wouldn't talk about those words in front of your grandfather? Well, even old people out there, anybody, we talk about, like, old cartoons, too. Peanuts, which is, you probably don't know. That's Snoopy. That's Charlie Brown. We like Rocky and Bullwinkle. And I think you're going to be a problem, Andy. Dang it, Andy. All right, guys. I hate that I got to do this. I want to give y'all a chance, but I know the group that y'all are, and y'all are the same Nick group that's been nicking around and his friends. Everything's Nick. It's Nick this, Nick that. Everyone's Nick. Everyone. People are double checking themselves. It's weird. I got rid of him to drink. No Neptune. No, I get trolled for enough stuff. Let me tell you, my room's not perfect. Nothing in my life besides this corner is perfect, and people hate this corner. So I cannot do a room tour, house tour, or any bigger of a life tour. You know, all my perfect stuff is in this corner, and it's as Miss Cool would say, trash. So I get all that trash off your body. It's like, okay. I mean, is that pizza box top trash? I think not. That's the best window I've ever seen in my entire life, and I've seen some windows. I like the whole dang thing, you know. I like that one dude has that jacket that's made of leather, and you know, he's still doing his thing though. Thanks. You didn't sell any chickens, Nahard? I hate to hear that. The dialogue was good. A little sharp, a little, spicy. I'll use the word spicy. It's not like mature rated doo doo doo, it's not that bad. It's not. But it's spicy. Yeah, the friend interactions are very good. It reminds me of the Weekenders. The Weekenders are like The Outsiders. The Outsiders is a book that kind of reminded me of a little bit. You watching the Tick cartoon? I've never watched that one. I know what you're talking about. The blue guy. Yep. Oh, nice. Do you read The Outsiders? All right. See, that's why I was getting that vibe. That's why I was getting the vibe of The Outsiders. Isn't that crazy? All of it, Anna's like, wait, Bucky Brain does have some cool stuff in it. Yep, The Outsiders. It's an old brain. It's an old 33 brain. I think it's older than that. I mean, it's going to be 34, but it feels so much older. Oh. I have not. Anna might have. Anna's read way more books than I have. The books I really want to read are two. I want to read I can't remember. I know one of them I want to read is Treasure Island. I want to read Treasure Island and something else. But yeah, Treasure Island's one of the very important ones I must read. Oh, I see. Yep. I see, Anna. It's based off Johnny. Ah, that's who Emily is. Okay, all right. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. You want me to cover you up? I gotta cover the dog up before he falls on the floor and hits his head. Wait, buddy. Hey, that was close. Jeez. We're gonna put a wall up on this side. Cannot believe I just found my bicycle light. The back of that drawer over there. This is the headlight to my bicycle. So when the bicycle is completely fixed and returned, check that out. That's going to be going on there. That goes around the handlebars and attaches around the handlebars. There's your button. This is a horn. No, it's a flashlight. How cool is that, though? Yeah, for those who don't know, I had something really cool happen. I made a deal with a 75-year-old man who rides a very expensive bike. And he's fixing my bike. I'm getting new brakes and a bunch of new parts on my bicycle. So he's really doing like $100 worth of work on my bicycle. No, it's cool, Anna. Keep going. And that's the end of the first paragraph of the first chapter. Yeah, that's crazy. Awesome. That is crazy awesome. The drink, that's kind of like, yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it. The bike, or the brakes have never worked on that bicycle. But what I did do to make this deal is, I'll go back to the beginning. So like 2 years ago, Mom got me the $20 Mongoose bicycle, which is it's a mountain bike, and just a tough bike. And then last year for my birthday, I got the road bike, a very expensive bike, but we got a deal on it on Marketplace. Now this thing's crazy fast road bicycle, fastest bicycle I've ever rode. And I met the old man when the tire popped. The tire popped and it sounded like a shotgun going off is what it sounded like. And he rode up on his bicycle, see if I needed help. I was like, no, I just got to push it back. So when I got back, I looked to see how much a tire and a tube was. The tire alone was over $90. And so I didn't even look up what a tube was. I think it ended up being over $30. So I just went back to riding the Mongoose instead. So I'm riding the Mongoose, and I'm always having to air the tires up. I got a hand pump. So for Christmas, I got new tires for it. So check this out. From Amazon, I was able to get 2 tires, 2 tubes, a repair kit, and the tools to do it for like $24, and that's shipping and handling included. How rad is that? Compared to just trying to get one expensive Continental tire for the racing road bike. So this racing road bike is something I could never afford to have. I mean, I'd have to have a crazy good job to put parts into it and to keep it going. But it was crazy wicked racing road bike. So the old man knew about the bike. He seen the bike. That's how we met. I think he always liked the bike. That's why he stopped and talked to me. Really nice old man, though, for real. All right, see you, the drink. Thanks for being cool. So you can guess who's in the next chapter is. Yep. Joe King Buffalo likes bikes. Oh, you love bikes. Cool. Well, listen to the story. So this Swin bike is a racing road bike. Um, and we paid 60 for it, like I said, and just the Continental tire for it, like supposed to be on it, was over $90. So I could not afford it. Even I'd have to have a crazy job to keep it going. But this old man wanted the bike. So one day, the day without Wi-Fi, I was walking the dog, and I ran into him, and I was like, "Hey, that bike's for sale." And he's like, "All right, I'm coming down right now." I was like, "All right." So I sit it out there and talked, and on and so forth. And they come back the next day, and the next day he had a deal I couldn't refuse. The deal was a new pair of bicycle shoes, and they're not for walking; they're just for bicycling. The dude said you can't walk in these, and if you get a job, you don't want to be standing in these. These are for just riding bikes. They fit perfectly, and they are brand new. That $40 and to redo my bike. So he's supposed to go through all the gears, grease everything up, put brakes on the front and back, a new derailleur, like just endless stuff, shorten the post to make the seat lower for me. Just like crazy work, I was like, whoa. And all for that Swin racing bike. So it was a deal of a lifetime. It was literally a deal of an absolute freaking lifetime. He more than made it worth my while in every way. So the longer it takes, the more cool stuff he's doing to it. Tomorrow's your exam. I've got to read a part of it. Did something get blocked? I thought I was only supposed to read the blocked ones. I have not read the drink, but the drink you've already left. Okay, I'm reading, Anna. I'm reading. A few hours later, we got back in the house, the penthouse, and walked in. Josh came behind. Josh throws his check aside and flops on the couch with a revived groan. I'm all right. The only thing that sucks, Anna, is this is going to make me drink my drink pretty quickly, but I guess it's all fair. It is fair. I walk on the couch, and she is in my dang life. My joy, pride, next cover build. Who do you think it is? Can we guess who it is, everyone? Emily. My dear goodness. She's gorgeous. She's has a chubby look on her face, on the top of the hoodies with the dark red hair and the brown eyes with the pan and the cooked dinner. Interlocked arms wrapped around the waist. It's almost done too, she says, her voice. She's kind of lady fine in the corner reading a book, just enjoying the crowd. She needs life. Stone before met Emily, never alone. Oh, dearly. Approved username, you're coming in here saying WTF because you ain't been in here. You ain't been reading the story. If you hung out like you say you're always hanging out, you would know we're reading the story. You would know that we're in chapter 2. I mean, no. We're in paragraph 2 of chapter 1. You way behind. If you come in at the wrong time, you're going to be like, what's going on? I don't understand. And it's stuff like that, approved username. It's stuff like that. You swinging out, well, and it's your lies, approved your username. You lying about always being in here. No, you swing in to do your thing, and you swing out. And that's why you're not moderator. It's stuff like that. It's stuff like that. I don't smoke cigarettes. I quit smoking cigarettes 3.5 years ago. But yeah, reason not to smoke, you don't want your throat to sound like this, for sure. What do you mean, what? Like you don't know? My original made approved. Dearly as a friend or more with Josh, known before we could walk. Close. She loved the dude. With Emily, they walked and unpacked their stuff. And refused to leave. She's never even paid rent. But dang, I'm into this lump. No fun forever. Well, then you should know my reading style. Brother, you should know my reading style. Tell him, Anna. Approved has been here. Oh, approved has been here. Okay. Well, then you should know my reading style then, man. You should know my reading style isn't going to be perfect. I'm trying to make everyone happy, approved username. I'm trying to make everyone happy here. Come on now. Come on, approved username. Where was I? Does anyone know where I was in the story? Because I sure don't. See what you did again, approved username? I'm joking with you, approved. I'm joking. I don't know where I was now. This really, man, with the headphones on. All right. Okay. Things checked up. Lupe? Okay, she loosened the muscles and with the first and the fist but then they loved her. Oh, you're talking about a story? Okay, well, I'm going to have to agree with you. The story, there's levels to it, you know. There's levels to it, and, it's kind of complicated for little old Bucky Brain to read. I don't want to butcher it, Anna. The more I read it out loud, I'm making people not like your story, unfortunately, Anna, and I apologize. I like it. It's approved, but I'm making it sound bad, ain't I? I'm butchering your story. I thought this would happen. Yeah. Saluted mushrooms first, whether you guys order it, because I feel like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not good at reading. It's horrible. I'm a horrible reader. Thank you, Anna. I tried. So approved does like it. Approved does like it. It's my reading style. I told y'all my reading style is have y'all seen my writing style? I read like I write. Yeah, I read like I write. And I don't write everything. Things were written way long before Bucky came along. Things were being written. I didn't write it all. But I do read like I write. Alien language. Exactly. She knows. She can back it up. She's been here long enough. She knows. Yeah, you was here. She was here. She knows. How are you? I'm good. How are you, Ronald? What's your favorite pasta shape? Mine's lasagna. Lasagna is not Brazilian, dude. Is that like fighting words? Lasagna is Italian, bro. Lasagna is my favorite food of all time. But it's not Brazilian. It's Italian. Ronald. Oh, up for review. Ronald's mad. When he said he would shove a blue sandal, yeah. If you couldn't find a certain song, yeah. I avoid the oral gel and the pain quill collab. Yeah, you got to be careful on pain quill. Y'all have seen me on pain quill, so y'all know why I am 100% against alcohol and cannot consume it. If I'm close to death, I will consume pain quill and oral gel together, and I will try to dance the pain away, even if I have to dance really, really fast. Yeah. It was a good show. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember it. I mean, y'all, there's a couple people here that remember it. I do not. Yeah, it is Italian. I thought it was. Oh no, the remote. Even with the string, I can't catch the remote. Lasagna is Italian, yeah. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself, King Dark One. It was especially when he flashed the entire audience by ripping off his shirt. I didn't take the bottom half off though. I don't know who that is. Yeah. Is that thing on the charger? It's on the charger. Yeah. And I saw nipples. Yep. Yeah. We should have called that episode Bucky's Beach. You know, because you see dudes without shirts on beaches. But I was inside, you know. But I was on a beach that day. A beach of pain. Yeah. Now I kind of don't want to paste any more of my story at all. Because I know approved username. Approved username really messes stuff up. I mean, I don't hate the guy. I like the guy. But it's stuff like that is why I'm glad that we didn't make him mod, even if he was going to pay money to be moderator. It's like you come, you know what I mean? He didn't even like it. He said he didn't like it. Okay, I know. I liked it. Is this the receding hairline stream? Yes. Welcome. Come here for all your receding hairline needs and entertainment. I don't think he even really read. I didn't think he did either. I don't think he was being mean though. He just said he didn't like it. Yeah, he didn't like it. Yeah. It all helps the channel. Like big paragraphs, like people, writing stuff like that. That helps. Like the more chats that's in here helps tremendously. So, I didn't mind it at all. I was reading along. It's something that you want other people to check out, Uh-oh. Oh, no. Look out, meat sandwich. Look out, meat sandwich. Right under you, buddy. Meat eater, bro. I mean, like, right on your butt, bro. Meat sandwich and meat eater just like, whoa, scary. That was wild. You just, like, right on it, man. You won't bite? Okay, what are you doing? You licking the sandwich? Are you licking the sandwich, like, right behind him? Weird. Oh, you're licking the sandwich. Oh, no. Yeah. I liked it, Anna. Well, I'm the main one you wanted to read, though, right? And I was reading. But once I started reading out loud, people was like, what the? They started freaking out. And I didn't claim, I thought that would happen. But Anna, if you want to ever post it again, I'm going to read it up here, okay? Because I read like I write. And I'm not joking, That's just how it is. But if I read it up here, I can understand it better. Yeah. Yeah. And construction criticism, some people's, hi reality, how are you? It was a good day, reality. It's a good day, reality. Reality, whenever you can come to my stream, it always means a lot. When reality can, hello, reality. Yep. Best advice ever in the world from Meat Sandwich right there, Anna. And Meat Sandwich gives me great advice all the time, and I almost mess up constantly. In fact, Anna, there's not many things I want to do in this life before I run it through run it by Meat Sandwich. So I talk to my brother, I come in here, I talk to Meat Sandwich, I make my next move. And that's the sad thing about me. I'm a people pleaser. We'll let this channel fix that for you, Anna. We're going to make sure you're not a people pleaser. We're going to make sure you are an Anna pleaser. You can only make yourself happy in this universe. And I approve of you being happy. And the tougher you are, the more happier you are, and the more you're going to be yourself. And then also the happier you're going to be. It's like, exactly. King Dark One, right on here, perfect again. His advice is also extremely great, Anna. Check this out. Then please yourself, your people. You be that person. If you're a people pleaser, it's gotta be you. It was great gaming. Great day gaming. I wasn't gaming today, but I mean, I could probably find some games to play on the tablet. The tablet's got like some tablet games, but I'm just more of an anime guy, everyone. More of an anime guy. It was a good day, though, Elevated. Great day. How was your day? Do you do like sports, Bucky? Elevated gaming. Yeah, people seen your streams. You got cool streams. Do I like reading? Oh, yeah. I'm a best reader ever. Professional reader. Uh, do I like sports? I like sports. The only one I watch a little bit is like uh, NFL, I guess you could say. You could say I'm a Bills fan, but I'll go where Josh Allen goes. If Josh Allen leaves the Bills, I leave the Bills. And I've only been watching for like 2 years. I've only been watching for like 2 years. I really like watching the Puppy Bowl. The Puppy Bowl is the greatest thing every year. The Puppy Bowl. Um, yeah, the Puppy Bowl was the very last thing me and Mom was going to watch together. She passed away right before then. So I think the Puppy Bowl and the Super Bowl and the Puppy Bowl was February 8th. And I remember her telling me exactly, like, she's like, well, I'm going to watch the Puppy Bowl. I remember her telling me in her room, when she was real sick, she's like, I'm going to watch the Puppy Bowl no matter what. I'm watching that. Be sure to watch that with you. And she passed away the day before. So, when that day happened, the next day, we didn't even have the channel. We didn't even have Paramount, which is what you had to watch to have it. So my brother got that, and me and the dog sitting there, of course, crying the whole time, watching Puppy Bowl. Yeah, go for it, Anna. We need a good change of subject, Anna. In fact, please do. And you know what, Anna? You're not the only person who loves building a good story. King Dark One is one of the best story writers of all times I've ever read. He's working on a story. I've got to read some of it. I got to see some of the characters. I've got to hear some of the music. Like, you're in the right spot. Trust me, you're in the right spot. I mean, he might be reading some of this too. If any critiquing comes from King Dark One especially, it's from another author. Another, not just author, but full-on creator on multiple levels. So, Meat Sandwich says, you got this, King. You're serious? Yeah. Meat Sandwich is about to crash. Meat Sandwich has been on here for like over 6 hours. Thank you, Meat Sandwich. Yeah, we're not doing religion, buddy. We're not doing religion. Everyone's told you. We've told you over and over and over. Look, no sickos, no racists, no politics, and no religions. If we can avoid those four things, we are just the happiest, most positive, fun learning group. And the ones who don't like it, leave quick. I mean, that's all we're doing. I've got pages and pages of watch list from doing this. I'm building my watch list tremendously, even my music list. And I hope y'all are doing the same. That's really all I can offer back. And it's not just from me, it's from other chatters, you know. Thank you, Meat Sandwich. You sure I've been in here a long time, done a lot. Thank you. Yep, approved username. You get a salute tonight. You've definitely been here forever. All right, I'm going to go back to reading this story. You want McDonald's? What? That's awesome. That's my favorite part of the story so far. The McDonald's part. That's my favorite part of the story so far. I'm so glad you put that in there. That is a sign of a great author right there. Yes. Details like that mean everything. Cheeseburger. Brittany Keith, I am glad you made it in. Oh, she's we're writing like the second paragraph of chapter 1 of a book. We was wondering why you only said one thing. You said one thing and you disappeared earlier, and we were like, what happened? I was trying to see if you were banned. I was trying to see if someone bullied you because you said one thing, and I was like, and I was like, hey, Brittany, and then you didn't say anything back to her. You didn't say I guess you didn't see her. Yeah, she was here earlier, Brittany. She said something to you, and you didn't say nothing back. It was like 4 hours ago. Yeah, it was a long time. Came from the old timers, especially those that lived in the deep mountains. Yep, my favorite like movie is Jeremiah Johnson. I Am Reality. Have you ever seen the movie Jeremiah Johnson? Yep, that's her original novel. What's the bad news, Brittany? Oh no, Brittany. They tell me to do that all the time, and that's something we can never do. We can never give up. We can never surrender. That is something. When people tell you do that, it's because they're thinking about it. Um, we're never going to feel that way about ourselves. We're never going to be that low. No matter how bad it gets or what we don't have, do without, what more will be taken from us in this life. Over and over again, we're going to lose more stuff. Even when that happens, we can never go there. You know, we're not going to do that. And I know you never would. But when they say that, it's because they're thinking about it. Yeah, meat eater. Just so you know, you're bullying kids. You're a pretty crappy person. Trolls should do their research. Don't just go around trolling people. And I know how you're going to spin this next, so you feel better about it yourself. I've been doing this long enough. I know exactly where you're going to go with your trolling, but you're bullying two kids now. So yeah, let that be a lesson. Let that be the lesson. Like you just bullied two kids, so you can just leave and maybe correct yourself and who you are and how you treat people, or you can spin this about how everyone else is bad and a criminal and does bad but you. I'm going to scroll down and see what your next move is. Oh, now you're apologizing? Yeah, I'm getting rid of you. Everyone's saying get rid of you, dude. Yeah. I'm sorry, Brittany. I'm sorry, Anna. And I'm sorry, Reality. That dude, there was no helping that guy. If you're going to go around bullying kids, like, wow, that's the lowest of the low. Brittany and Anna are super friends. They haven't got to meet in the real world, and they can only, come here to talk. They met on this channel, so they're two safe chatters that like I could if it's just those two, I can just walk away because they got a lot to say to each other, and I know it's not bad. Everyone else is hard to trust. But we got red. Approved username said that they blocked Anna. All right. You want to feel better. You want to feel better than just laugh and do it with gusto. Exactly. Yep. I'm looking forward to when I get to those parts again where we meet Frankie for the first time and his mentor. Frankie's mentor is the one that always said that. Hi, what, Jasper? If you could travel, Bucky, to Japan, and I've never had Japanese food, so I probably wouldn't like Japanese food. I'd probably try to have to find American food while I was over there. But there's things I really want to see. I watch a lot of anime. It's like my favorite thing. Cartoons, half my life, anime, the rest of it. So, the battery's going. So here's the thing. I want to see some of those scenes. Some of those scenes that were painted and are in anime are, you can go see in real life. And that's what I really want to go do. I want to go do that for sure. I want to see the Gundams. There's at least 2 real life-size Gundams over there. And I want to see them really badly. Great question. There's me sandwich. Yeah. And what really sucks is these two like try to hang out like a lot, and it's rare when I can let it happen and make it happen, Like for instance, my battery's about dead. Brittany's 9 subscriptions away from 100. That's awesome. Keep going, Brittany. Keep making the videos. If anyone nice here would like to subscribe to Brittany, there's her channel. Trolls, I know somewhere y'all have a heart. Could y'all leave Brittany alone? And I'm not being funny. I'm not going like, leave Brittany alone. I'm not making a joke there. But could trolls seriously leave Brittany alone? This Brittany and Britney Spears, like both of them. I just blocked approved username. Kidding, maybe. Approved is an OG. He's cool. Yeah, we always bust approved usernames beans because he bust our beans. He's a fun troll. He's a fun troll. Yeah. Well, I wanted to read the story, and I think other people wanted to read the story. I understand how everyone didn't want to read the story. Like, 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 very cool moderators say on here, approved username. There's two very cool uh, moderators on here who have both said, um, I'm trying to remember what they said here. Bucky Brain. Um, Approved is blocked now. Okay, approved. Brittany blocked you. How about that? How do you feel about that? Anna and Brittany blocked you. How does that make you feel? They ain't dealing with you either. Approved. But yeah, um, we can't please everyone. Both really cool moderators told me I can't do everything all the time that's gonna make everybody happy on here. And and if I tried, this channel would be absolutely unwatchable. But I wanted to read that too, even though I had to prove to myself that I can't read good. And maybe that was the point. I can't read good. You know? Yeah, there's fun ways to troll, exactly. And sometimes, a lot of times, King Dark One, and he'll tear a troll down before he gets rid of him. Because here's the thing, and I know a lot of people didn't know this, but I'm going to tell everyone who didn't know. King Dark One was an undercover mod before I made him mod. He's been an undercover mod for a very long time. And sometimes he would test the other moderators. So, he's been an undercover mod for a while, even with y'all chatters. So, approved. We've never even talked like that. Approved. We've never even talked like that. They use an undercover mod. We never even. What's going on? What am I seeing? Oh, there's a bad Brittany. Okay. Yeah, check to make sure there's a good Brittany. Hey, Nick, you piece of crap. You're targeting a kid right now. Nick's actually targeting kids. Brittany, I'm sorry this is happening. There's a troll in here that is the lowest life form. And yeah, I'm seeing it now. And other moderators are seeing it now. Wow. And I thought they couldn't get any lower. Yeah, everyone. Wow. Thanks for Brittany, Anna, thanks for telling me that. Yeah, we got to be careful, everyone. This has been going on for like the last 4 streams. Yeah, you got my back, approved username. Thanks. No, it's not one of my relatives. Yeah, I like approved. That was Nick. I told you that was Nick. It was freaking Nick. Yeah, Brittany, I know you would never. Um, Brittany and Anna are both very nice people, and Anna, be careful that they're going to do that again with Brittany, and Brittany, be careful and make sure it's the right Anna. So, Brittany, if Anna ever attacks you, don't freak out because it's not Anna. It's someone pretending to be Anna. And the same thing, both y'all be checked to make sure because anyone who's friends on here, people are going to try to tear that apart. And it's not me. I'm not that. I can't even keep up the chat. So, the other things on the charger, you ain't got to be here very long to know I ain't very intelligent. Well, I hate that it's upset people, but in a weird way, it makes us tougher because if we're dealing with this now like this, think about how tough y'all are going to be later on in the real world, for both of y'all. Some people come on here and they tell me that there's people acting like me in another channel starting fights and stuff. And what they wanted me to, what the troll wanted me to do is like freak out and stuff. I just couldn't be bothered. You know, they kept telling me. Eventually, I was like, all right. So I went and got the thing from the charger, went over there and be like, it's not me. This is the real one. That was it. It's just, yeah. But the battery is ending, so the April weird. Thank you, meat sandwich. I would be flattered if someone was trying to be me. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Everyone's like, oh, the detractor channels, the fake photo channels, the this, the that. There's no such thing as bad publicity. You know what? No, it all sucks, dude. All this sucks. Like, I get what you mean, Jedi, but it ain't even like that, kinda. It ain't even like that, kinda, man. Harry Potter, is that you, mate? Yeah, it's totally me. Yeah. Approved username knows how to do stuff. Charge your phone. All right, we'll keep this going. Let me go get the charger. It's gonna be at a different angle. Y'all gonna have to look at me at a different angle. I don't like change, like different angles and stuff. All right, you guys and girls and aliens. I have to set all this up now. Let's see here. We don't want that to fall. We got the burger. Use the cover as a prop. Yeah. Okay. I guess we're gonna go do a long one, yeah? Oh, wait. Really? No, we can use the long one. Yeah, here we go. Nice. All right. Trying to move. Oh, I'm sorry, Jasper stepped on the dog. So we can move the chair up here. All right, people. Yeah. The readjustments. The readjustments of charging. Plug it in. Plug it in. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, we're back. We're charging. All right. I almost weaseled my way off here, didn't I? Y'all, I almost got away with it, didn't I? Mm-hmm. That would have been cool if you did, nonsense. If you did do that nonsense, the phone would go off and everyone would do nonsense. But I think you're talking nonsense. And it isn't your name. Oh, you meant Mr. Beast. Oh, okay, yeah. Now that makes more sense. Mr. Beast definitely needs $100. I heard Mr. Beast is low in the funds and could use a little bit of cash. I heard. Your power went off? Hi, Jay. Welcome, Jay. My power's still on. Homemade bread sounds good. What's up, the drink? Welcome back. Green Gaming. Welcome back, Green Gaming. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. How you doing, Green? I've got to go urinate. I've got to urinate soon. Urination is soon on the list. Um, Soon on the list. Urination fist. Yeah. That kind of works, and it's still charging. That's pretty amazing. All right, we're good. Yeah, we're still charging, everyone. How about that? I found a way to charge it. I'm gonna urinate. Not while sitting here. I'm gonna go do it in the proper place. You saw Harry High Pants on another stream? I'm not shocked. We know all about Harry High Pants. I think there's like thousands of Harry High Pants. I know there's hundreds banned on this one. Got a Sammy that meows, got a kitty that's got a Sammy cat that meows on top. Sammy meowers every cat that meows. Gotta put all this up, Sammy. Alright. Please don't knock this stuff down. So I'll put back in the drawer door. Please, Sammy. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. Hello, Jasper. Hello, Jeffy. Much better. All right. Well, Brittany is probably very depressed themselves. Very true. Yep. Someone told her to do something horrible, Green. Guess what, Green? Just a little bit ago, someone was pretending to be Brittany. Out of all people. I'm back. I just had to go urinate. Yep, they were pretending to be her, and then yeah, that's pretty low when you go attacking kids, right, Green? I mean, attacking kids is yeah. Yep, Nick. Oh, Nick. Always Nick. Always Nick. Do I sing while I'm peeing? No. I sing to my cat. Anytime I see my cat, I'm singing to her. Hey, Dingo. You do the same with your pets? Yeah. I always sing to my cat. But not while I'm peeing. I never sing while I'm peeing. That would be weird. Are you late? We're 6 hours and 44 minutes in. 6 hours and 44 minutes in. No, you're not late. You're not late at all. We're just getting you started cracking. We're cracking this party slacking. We're just getting this party going and stretching. Yep, we're watching the trolls. Did you finish the mug? Anna probably left again. Yeah, y'all are playing tag. Everybody's good, y'all. Everybody's happy. We did think you left. It's hard to keep you two, you know. I think you two would be great friends one day. Brittany and Anna are like real life friends that I've never met in real life. And no one can understand them but them two. Everybody, what's your favorite ice cream? Favorite brand, flavor, whatever. Favorite ice cream. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pouring this all over myself. I don't care. This is so good. I'm to the part where it's tasting like ice cream. Wow. It's amazing. Hey, Ding Dong Football. Roblox? I've never played it. Strawberry. Oh, nice. Chocolate gelato. What is a gelato? I hear this. I hear women like to wear them. Some women wear them. Other people eat them. What is a gelato? I've heard it in movies. I've heard it. Women talk about them, wearing them on their bodies. Other people eating gelatos, wearing gelatos.
Blue Bunny. Okay, tracks. Interesting. I've never had that. Jedi. Mint? I've never tried mint ice cream that I can think of. I've heard about it though. Plain vanilla and chocolate. It's kind of advanced. I don't care. Y'all got some fancy taste. That's what's up. Yeah, I just went to go pee. No big deal. Gelato is fake ice cream, I think. Why would people do fake ice cream? Don't we have enough atrocities in the world? Fake ice cream. Now that's someone I want to fight. Hey, Bucky, what do you call an American bee? I don't know. I think you're thinking of stilettos, Bucky. I don't know what either one is. Stilettos, jellos, gelatos, premium ice cream. Okay. Are you painting with my hand? With my friend? And paint what? And painting with my friend, you'll get to see one of the best buddies. Okay. You like stiletto ice cream too. Oh, haha. Dirty joke. Wait, should I post some drawings, Anna? Definitely post some drawings. That's what a channel for exactly. All right, I'll read that out loud. That's funny enough. Hey, Bucky, I was going to sign up to my company's 401k, but I don't think I can run that far. Yeah, approved username. Indeed. I don't know what stilettos are. I think that's a type of shoe. It's a shoe? Okay. Someone else saying it was premium ice cream. Click on this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, very funny, Dingo. Because of USB, because USB. Yep. Haha, and the other one was salted. Gelatos, stilettos. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thanks for pointing that out for us. We can all learn from that. Ah, so true. Yeah, another great factual statement. It's the premium kind, y'all. Y'all want to know something? If you go to the dollar store and you go to buy some white saltine crackers, you can get like each box is gonna have the same amount. So let's say like this one's $1.80. You get the same amount. Well, this one's, let's say it's called cheap crackers. All right, $1.80 cheap crackers. Oh, you can get the premium, and I'm not freaking joking. There's one called premium. You can get the premium for $3. If you was to buy them both, pull them out, you would not know the difference in these saltine crackers. It's so wild. Not anymore. The drink, a different time in a different life. It's on the channel, but not anymore. That was Bucky at the gym, but I don't go to the gym anymore. Yeah, you know the ones I'm talking about. They're called premium crackers. They cost double the price, and they're the same freaking crackers. They're the same ones. It's the same crackers. Yeah, exactly. Fantastic. No, I can't afford to go to the gym anymore. The gym costs way too much money. I just try to live, y'all. Day to day. I'm not worried about no gym membership at all. It's the last thing I want to do. Um, you can buy in Oz now. Yeah, yeah. Do them at home. I'm back now. I'm back. I'm back. We're back. We're totally back. Look at us. Yeah. Hi, Oliver. I'm good. How are you? Do I do live every day? Kinda, pretty much now. Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Thank you. You thinking me? I'm thinking you. Oliver is Oliver, and it could be Nick, but Thank you, Tony Rock. That's nice of you to say, buddy. That scares me though. Another year of me having to suffer and do this. Oh, every stream seems like a thing. So, I hope not. I mean, you're right though. It's probably at least going to take another year before this is anything even close to monetization. But that's really how long it takes. It's not an easy, quick way to anything. No, it's Tony Rock, y'all. Tony Rock. It's not who you think it is. No, I can't. Hey, Dark High Life. Welcome. Welcome back. Am I a full time YouTuber? I don't have a job, so I guess you could say that. I've been trying to put in anywhere from 6 to like 12 hours on these here lately. You should play Skyrim. The drink, you should play Skyrim. Yep. It is proving grounds. You're so right. I am from the USA. Yeah, I'm in big trouble when that happens, Brittany, right? As soon as that happens, Brittany Keith, I'm in big trouble. I'll have to be reading from a big tablet to keep up, that's for sure. You don't own Skyrim? That's weird. That's weird. A crappy one. Yeah, yeah. When am I going to get that McDonald's sponsor? That would be cool. Wouldn't it be cool if people could send me like virtual McDonald's gift cards? That would be so rad. Like virtual McDonald's gift cards. I don't even know if that's a real thing, but that would be so cool. That would be cool. And I can't even say that without Captain. Captain's like, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you think about food? And he calls me the B word. And then he calls me the B word with a capital. Yeah, I'd have a Bucky Mill too. Yeah, I want a Bucky Mill. Extra fries. Extra fries. You got that right. I sure do, Green Gaming. Real close. Real close. I walk there. Mine's so close I can walk there. I can look out the back door, Green, and see the sign. I can see the M at nighttime. It's so cool. It's like if the moon's out, the M is always out. It's like, oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Yeah, there's one close. There's one close. They won't hire me. I've tried. I've tried. I've thought about going up there and threatening them for a job, but you know, that wouldn't work out because they still wouldn't hire me, and I would still have to eat there occasionally. It is awesome, bro. It is awesome. It's awesome and it's scary because sometimes if I have a few bucks, instead of doing the right thing, I do the McDonald's thing. I said it. All right, and it's expensive, no matter what you get there, and but tomorrow's not promised, and it's nice to eat a little cool stuff here and there occasionally. So sometimes, yeah, yeah. Yeah, for a McDonald's stream. I definitely don't want to get kicked out of there. That's for sure. Love that place. What color is Donnie's eyes in the 2000? They're green. They're bright green in that series. Only Donnie's. Oh, Donnie's. I think Donnie's was green too. I'll have to look. When it's 97. I think it's only like in the 80s right now here. It's actually cool in this room for once. All right, let me look that up real quick. I'll look it up. Let me go get the thing. Let me go get the thing and I'll look it up. What are Donatello's eye color in the 2012 animated Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles series? Reddish brown. Yep, reddish brown. But, however, just like all his brothers, they turn white when he's in combat. But yeah, they are reddish brown. Great question. Great question. Do. What should you draw? Cats. Bunch of cats. Tigers, lions, and cats. But like with cats. There's got to be a bunch of cats around them with like cats. Mainly cats, or like a big cat, little cats, with like, definitely. We need more cat pictures in the world. What's my favorite meal at McDonald's? Well, let me tell you. For the first time ever, I had the Big Mac, like almost 4 weeks ago, 3.5, 4 weeks ago, something like that. It's been a little while, but it's my first time ever having it in my life. It was very good. So I'd probably mess with that a little bit more. My favorite meal I've ever had, though, is I like the Big Arch. They don't have the Big Arch anymore, but I really like the Big Arch. I like everything at McDonald's. I've never had the fish, but I don't like fish. I don't like fish, so I don't want the fish. Yeah, you miss those burgers. He misses those burgers, don't you? Mm-hmm. God, yeah. So good. So good at the McDonald's. They have everything good. A facility? Yep. So we're going to let that charge. How did you just have the Big Mac? I've never tried it my whole life. I was always like, I would have regular burgers or I would have nuggets. And that was my life for all my life. And then I just tried the quarter pounder like a couple years ago. I just had nuggets or regular burgers. I never needed to have the big people sandwich because I didn't grow any. You know what I mean? I was still 5'3", so I never seen the point of getting the big people burgers. But once I tried them, I'm like, all right, they're pretty good. Still very expensive. The cheaper burgers are cheaper and smaller, and cheaper. But yeah. Yeah, the quarter pounder's expensive. It's good though. It's good. Even cold is good. Everything's good. Double quarter pounder is freaking amazing. Yeah, I've done that too. I would prefer that. Instead of having a quarter pounder, I would prefer to have a double quarter pounder. Because I have tried both. But I really like the Big Arch. Yeah, the Big Arch was good. It was basically a double quarter pounder. But yeah. McDonald's it's just really the best part of life. I mean, a lot of people are going to disagree with me, but McDonald's is just freaking amazing. It really is just as good as life gets. Yeah, I know. I wish it would come back. I'm looking forward to the Mac Rib. Anyone like the Mac Rib? I miss the Big Arch tremendously. I tremendously miss it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Mac Rib. It's coming back sometime. It always comes back. Triple burgers? I've not tried the triple burgers. Yep, there's the one guy who's going to hate McDonald's. I knew it was coming. Why were you sad? Approved username. Good times, yeah. Oh no, I know what you mean. Dang. Oh. Look who it is, everyone. One Armed Bandit. Welcome, One Armed Bandit. Glad you can make it in. Welcome. Welcome, One Armed Bandit. We're at a weird angle because the phone is charging. The phone is charging. The phone's charging. All right. Holy Cross. Knuckles for you and a handshake. I hope you like and subscribe. I don't have anybody from Sweden subscribe to me. So I hope you subscribe for real. Like for real, for real. They didn't care. They gave you a medium fry. All right. They gave you a medium fry. Okay. I missed the hunting sauce. They had hunter sauce that was spicy. That stuff was so good. You've been playing Grand Theft Auto on Twitch. Still won't let you go live? It will in a day or two. It seems like it takes forever. I know. It seems like it takes forever. Everyone, if you're not subscribed to One Armed Bandit, please go subscribe to One Armed Bandit 45. It's easy to type in his name. One Armed Bandit 45. The numbers 45. Easy to type in. You click subscribe, and he gets to go live very soon, and we all get to hang out for real. Come on. Worth it. Yep, totally worth it. For a medium fry, come on. For a hot pocket, anyone. I watched this thing on YouTube. These reporters were standing outside a bank recording a robber that just got caught. They're taking him out of the bank. It's nighttime. And it's an older black man, and he's handcuffed. And the reporter said, "Why'd you do it? Why'd you break into that bank?" He said, "To cook a hot pocket." The reporter said, "Hot pocket?" The guy said, "Yes, for a hot pocket." And the reporter said, "Well, was it worth it for a hot pocket?" He said, "Worth it for a hot pocket? Hell yeah. Hot pocket." You can look it up. You can look it up on YouTube. It really happened. It's not a fake thing. It really did happen. Totally worth it. For a hot pocket? Oh, yeah. All right. Uh-oh. I'm about to check him out. I'm about to check him out right now. About to go check out the new drawing on the Anna account. Let's go check it out. No. I offered him a deal. I did offer him a sweet deal. I offered him a great deal. He chose not to take the deal. He wants the badge, but I offered him a great deal, a wonderful deal. Nice. Well, Ralph, if you ever listen, it's saving our butts right now. Yep. Very cool. There's Donatello, everyone. I do approved username. I have Cash App. If you go to my channel and you click on my thing, it'll show you the Cash App. Or I can show it to you right now, and you could easily click on it. There, buddy. Check this out. Well, I don't know if you can click on this one, but this shows it to you. You probably got to go to my link. You just go to my link thing. Yeah, it's easier. But if you go to my channel and you click like right here, and then you click donations. You click donations. It should take you to a Oh, I love Scooby-Doo. Jesse Towner. Scooby-Doo is my favorite show. What Scooby-Doo show is your favorite? Mine's the Scooby-Doo show. But yeah, you'll have to try it out for yourself, approved username. Anything I say that I can do, the world's going to say that it's not going to load for me. Basically. Yeah. I'm the biggest fan of Scooby-Doo. I want to say there's bigger fans, unfortunately. I'm a huge fan. It costs money to be the biggest fan. There's Scooby-Doo I haven't seen. There's Scooby-Doo I don't want to see. This stuff's so amazing. I'm going to go ahead and drink the rest of this. It's good. So good. Amazing. Amazing. I should keep it for sniffing purposes. That's so good. Approved username has been here for a long time. A long time. I can't hate. One Armed Bandit, I've seriously got your notifications turned all the way up and everything. As soon as you go live, I'm gonna be there. Unless if I'm just like crazy asleep. If I'm just like crazy asleep, then I can't be there. But like sometimes this thing will go off and I won't hear it because doing this for too long. Well, the drink, you have to keep coming in here. Anyone who wants to be moderator, you got to show up. You got to show up to get the spot. I can't just give it to someone and then never come back in here ever again. There's a lot of moderators who I gave it to, and I've never seen them ever again, ever. So there's ways I can go get it back easily by just going into one of the recorded videos I have with them in it. Finding where they're at, it shows moderator, click on it, and removing their moderator. It's pretty easy. There's like all different kinds of ways to do it. Yeah. The drink, like we're just meeting each other, Approved username has been here a very, very, very long time. So much so, I think that there's someone that I actually kind of know from another thing. Asking like this won't get you mod. Exactly. Yeah, anyone who asks doesn't get it. Approved username has been around for a long time, and Even the moderators like him. He's funny in a weird way. Like, if it came down to it, approved username would defend things and people on this channel. And I'll be right back. I'm going to post, but it's nothing you or Bucky suggested. Okay. It's still going to be cool, and we're still going to check it out and promote it. Don't be Drink. It just makes you look like Nick. And you know, you met me 2 days ago. I met Nick 2 days ago. That's not good, Drink. Dang it, Drink. Oh. Is this a nice version of Nick? It's a map. Okay. Who is Nick? You missed the Nick shenanigans? One Armed Bandit, don't tell me you missed the Nick shenanigans. Nick is the guy who is pretending to be everyone else. You could be Nick right now, but you're the real One Armed Bandit. But Nick is going to come here, and it's going to look just like you. He's going to have your picture and your name, and instead of an I like that, he's going to have an L. And when Nick shows up acting like One Armed Bandit, oh, you're not Nick, no, but Nick's going to pretend to be you. Shamo's projecting. Let's see here. We'll report it like that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Animal. Yeah, he's like a Wendigo or a Skinwalker. You know, he's very tricksy, very tricky. Like he's gonna show up soon as one of these people. He's already showed up as me. He showed up as Gloves. He's everybody and anybody. He's very tricky, very tricky. Yeah. Yeah, I think Anna left. But at least y'all got to hang out for a while. I'm going to see if she's online on here that I see. I'm looking. Has it been troll heavy tonight? Medium. Medium. Medium on the trolling. E.T. paid me. E.T. All right. All right. You're about to get it, buddy. Let me check something real quick. I think, no, I don't see Anna online. I don't see Anna online. Yeah, I don't see her online. I think she went to bed, Brittany. All right, everyone here, there's 12 people here. One Armed Bandit, you can say you were here for this. This here is the knighting of Sir Approved username. Everyone, the knighting of Sir Approved username. It's happening now. Here we go. There you go, buddy. Man of my word. Thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you, buddy. Means a lot. You posted your drawing? I'll check it out, Brittany. I'll check it out now. That's like a quarter of a Nintendo game right there. Yep. Now he is the very best that no meow was ever was. To tame the trolls is his test, and make them friends is his cause. Okay, approved username. Watch out, Nick. Exactly. Approved username. Here's the thing. A lot of moderators like you. As long as you stay in super good points with the moderators. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna double check and make sure you're the right one. Yeah, you're the right one. I had to double check. I'm sorry. Had to double check. It is the right one. So the right one got the right moderator. So stay cool. Stay cool with the other moderators because they like you. Meat Sandwich likes you a lot. You know he does. He thinks you're hilarious. Meat Sandwich thinks you're hilarious. So, and King Dark One actually jokes around with you. So Meat Sandwich thinks you're funny. King Dark One jokes around with you. You know what I mean? I don't think you're gonna mess this up. I don't think you're gonna mess this up, buddy. Yep, everyone celebrate for approved username. One Armed Bandit's happy for you. He's been saying this for a while. So, you've been on the list anyways. He was already on the list. Yep. Yeah, it sucks, Brittany. She went to sleep, unfortunately. She went to sleep. I'll double check on that. Waffles or pancakes? Pancakes. Pancakes, of course. Pancakes, of course. Yeah, I'm double checking on that. Making sure that everything's cool in the Anna world. Because she could be like coloring or something, you know. Nope, everything's good. Yeah, I just don't see her online, Brittany. I don't see her. But everything seems fine on the channel, so. Approved username. What is your favorite sandwich at Subway? Tuna? All right. Okay. What's your favorite food in the entire world? Oh, okay. With pepper jack? Yeah. I'm just getting to know more about you. You got the badge. Now I'm just getting some quick moderator facts, all right? Pepper jack is so fire. So what's your most favorite food in the entire universe? She thinks she's the passionate one. Okay. Probably steak. Nice. Nice. My favorite kind of steak is ribeye. But now you'll be able to see all the secret messages, which are in review and stuff. Um, you've been here forever, so you know what we don't tolerate. No sickos towards the kids. Uh, no racist stuff. No religion. No politics. So you got it, man. You got it. You have the power. You can't wait to go to the gym in 2 hours? Okay. What? Approved username. That hurts. That hurts. Um, Me and my mom always talked about that. She never did get to try New York strip. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. The two kinds of meat she never got to try was like a tomahawk with a giant bone, but she said she didn't worry about that anyways, because you're paying for bone. But she never got to try New York strip, and I always thought about trying to figure out a way to get money for her to try it, and I never could. So I don't even want to try that one. That's one meat I don't want to try. Her favorite was ribeye, so my favorite was ribeye. She had two last meals. The two last things that she ate basically was ribeye that she bought way earlier and I had in the freezer for a while, and Subway sweet chicken teriyaki. So those two foods are very important to me because that's was kind of her last meals. But you'll eat whatever. You're doing every turtle with a different color. Okay. Hey, Brittany, Anna's back. Before you run off, Brittany, Anna is back. You had Brittany freaking out, Anna, by the way. Freaking out. She did get mine, though. I'm not sure what you're talking about. It happens to us all, the drink. It happens to us all. It's just part of getting older. Other part of our family is going to pass away. It's going to happen to us all. But thank you for being nice about it. But yeah, ribeye, Subway, sweet onion teriyaki. Like a rhinestone, meow meow. Got a dog, he's a cat. Oh yeah. Yeah, me and Sandwich gonna be stoked to see you united. He's gonna be like, man, that's so cool. You've been waiting. And we're gonna have to get real with it. We're gonna have to get rid of some other moderators now. We're gonna have to get rid of some other moderators. We know this. There's a lot. We're gonna have to dial some down from the past. I say we're gonna get rid of Jack Curtis Productions. I've not seen him in here, but the time he got mods, so I will be taking his badge away. It'd be weird if he just shows up now, like, hey, I'm still here, and I ain't seen him in months, So far, Anna has Raphael and Donatello done and posted. So now we're doing the other ones. Hey Buck, if you were able to mod me, would you? That's tempting, Anna. You're not on the list, but since someone just got moved up, I don't see why not adding you to the list. So, Anna, you're going to be, since you're fresh on the list, you're going to be on the bottom. But since someone just got lifted, I'm adding you right now, okay? All right, added. Added right now. I'm gonna find the list. And then and Brittany's on the list. Brittany's been here forever. All right, y'all are on there, y'all. Y'all are on there. All right. How cool. Show yourself, Nick. Approved usernames ready. He is ready for battle. Can you put me on your list? The drink, you got to show up a few more times for me to really add you to the list, buddy. A lot of people that just made the list have been coming in for like weeks and weeks and weeks, and like that adds up, you know. Have showed up crazy amount of times. But if you keep showing up, if you keep hanging out, if you keep being cool, and we see your real colors, you will make it to the list. Approved username can vouch for that. He battled his way to mod. He battled. He joked around. He never went too far. That's the thing. If you ever go too far, it's too far. It may not even be me that permanently bans you. It could be approved username. You could say something that offends him, you know. You two could get into it, and you say something about his family, and he bans you permanently. And I stand behind him. I give him power. I stand behind him. You don't go, you know, you can't do that. You can't go that far. He wouldn't go that far with someone. You know, even when we're trolling each other and stuff on here, it's each other. We don't attack families and stuff. And I'm not saying you do, but stuff like that, that's where the trolling's too far. And once you're banned permanently, of course you can't be on a moderator list, you know? So even when we're doing that stuff, we got to keep it light and funny, and we're trying to make everyone happy. Unless they push me. Yeah, exactly. Can you recommend that I don't see it? What you talking about, Brittany? Only attacked the family one time. Yeah. Well, let's not try to do that anymore. That's just... No one's family's on here. Just us. Just us. So, even when that's happening, it's, you know, each other. Okay, so approved username. Nick's below you. That's Nick right there. There's Nick. You wanted Nick, there he is. He showed up quick, didn't he? Now, you got two choices. You can cat and mouse him, which is what you want to do, right? And you have the power. Now, when you cat and mouse someone, if you really want to make them mad, do 10-second bans. If you ban them for 10 seconds at a time and they keep coming back, they're going to get so mad. So you're going to have fun with that approved username. You can ban them for 1 minute, 10 seconds, 24 hours if you want to. Or permanent bans. Just however you want to do it, buddy. There you go. Yeah. And then he's going to come back mad. Nick, you just made Nick so mad. So this is that, and that's this. That was Nick, the drink. That was Nick. Because he got all bent up. He was already all bent up. Yep, he's back. There he is. I told you it was Nick. How quick was that? Nick is always here now. Nick lives here. He lives on this channel. Yeah, I told you it was Nick. See? I commented Brit's most videos have comments off. Oh, dang. Yeah, some channels are like that. What a sad little fellow to be. Okay, the drink. Are you showing your true trolling colors now? I am enjoying my life. That's charging okay. Not greatly, but okay. Oh, thanks. Thanks, the drink. See, and that's something else that could happen to drink. At any time, just this little fun stuff, one of us could misunderstand. And that sucks too. That sucks too, you know. But the longer you stay, the more like room you'll have to mess up. And yeah, the more room you have to mess up, the closer you'll be to mod. I think what's happening now is Nick is now very mad. Nick's gathering up all his 1,000 buddies, and he's about to try to stick it to approved username. So that's probably what's about to happen. Now, I cannot forecast that perfectly because I don't know. We don't even know if that's the real Brittany. I had to prove myself. Yep. Go to channel. Yep, that's the real one. And we got to check and make sure everyone's the real one. Approved username. People's going to show up as fake people. So now that you're moderator, you can click on people and go to their channel. So a lot of times, me and you got to make sure people are the real people. You see Brittany right there? That's the real Brittany. Someone came in here earlier as the fake Brittany, right beside of her, trying to confuse everyone. And that was Nick just bullying kids at that point. So if we thought Nick couldn't get any lower, that was that. Nick, you're welcome. Must be possible. Yeah. Oh, this is the good Nick. Okay, everyone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody listen closely. This is a good guy. Okay, you came in at a horrible time. I don't know if you know what's going on, but there's a guy pretending to be me going over to the Gloves channel starting stuff. There's a guy, the same guy, Nick, pretending to be him, came over here and even got moderator. Like, things have been crazy. And everyone who's a troll, every time we unmask them, it's Nick. It's Nick. It's Nick. Wait, this one's not Nick. Wait, there's another mask. Oh, it is Nick. It's always Nick. But this is a good Nick, and that's their real account, and that is not a troll. Not a troll. Yeah. Crazy timing though, Nick. Crazy timing.
Crazy timing, buddy. I think I can unplug this now. I think we're charged a little bit. What color is Mickey's eyes? Michelangelo's eyes? Great question. Let's find that out. Welcome, Good Nick. I'm gonna call you Good Nick. Welcome, Good Nick. What's up in Good Nick world? In the 2012 series of Ninja Turtles, what color is Michelangelo's eyes? King Dark One said, "Be right back. Take care of chat mods." Yeah, that would be cool. Baby blue. They're baby blue color. It says it right here. Baby blue. In the 2012 series, baby blue. Who is Nick? Let's find Nick. Nick is the bad Nick is not in here yet. Welcome, Gato. I'm good, Gato. I hope you like and subscribe, Gato. Nice to meet you, Gato. Yeah. Welcome, Gato. I'm good. How are you? What color is Leonardo's eyes in the 2012 Ninja Turtles? Okay, check this out. You were right, Anna. Michelangelo's is baby blue. Leonardo's is sapphire blue. Different kinds of blue. Different kinds of blue. I do not. I do not. It is pretty cool, Anna. Yeah. Very cool. No, I do not drink. I've not drank alcohol in over 3.5 years, maybe 4 years now. Very cool, Brittany. Very cool. Let's see how much that's charged. Quite a bit. That charged quite a bit, everyone. That's what's up. Anna and Brittany, what is your favorite food in the entire world? In the entire world. Everyone who is here, what's your favorite food on the entire world you've ever tried, ever? Ever! What color are my eyes? Hazel, I am told. I am told that they are hazel. Brittany Keith said egg rolls. All right. Gato loves tacos. Tacos sound good. Seems like the stores everywhere. I've seen the stores have been out of lettuce for like 2 or 3 weeks, which means no one can have tacos. When I see places are out of like produce, I think, well, no one's having tacos. Gato makes great tacos. Coconut scallops? I've never had anything like that. Buffalo wings or something spicy, says the drink. That's what's up. Dang. Your steak went bad. Dang.
That's so weird to say approved username when you totally are mod. They forgot that they were moderator. Everyone, look at that. They're so used to asking, they forgot. They forgot that they already were. Yep. Isn't that crazy? No, it's not Nick. It's the real approved username. It's the real approved username. No, Oliver seems good. All right, let's see what I can do. My eyes are getting all dry, yo. We're at 7 hours and 50 minutes. Look at us. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to start reading off this. Like, I'm going to fall in the screen. Mickey's done. Let's check him out. Let's check him out. Come on, eyeballs. Work, eyeballs. Haha. Oh, you haven't posted him yet. Oh, okay. Okay. My bad. My bad. Yeah, my sleep schedule's messed up too. Yeah. I understand, Anna. I'm just slow and kind of sleepy. I mess up a lot. I apologize. Hello. Hello, Big. Welcome, Big. I hope you like and subscribe, Big. Welcome. Knuckles, handshake. I do that because you're new, and yeah. Yeah. What was I gonna do? Hmm. Okay. Interesting. All right. Yeah, smell the mug bottle. Correct. Correct. We got to keep it around for that. That's what it's for. I could go to the gas station and like get an energy drink now or get a coffee or something. We could do that now. We could totally do that now.
But that would require me to fully put a lot of trust in an approved username to autopilot this channel for me while I go all the way to the store and all the way back. What if he gets bum rushed? What if he gets stampeded by the trolls and the Knicks? With no help. So good. Y'all gotta try this. If y'all ain't tried this yet, I don't know if we can be friends because this stuff is amazing. You got any more? Any more soda? No. I'd have to go all the way to the store. And my bicycle ain't here, so I'd have to walk. It'd take forever. But I am tempted to go get something to help stay awake. Maybe. I'll go to the store and see if they have it later. I'll hit the gym and I don't know what I think. And I'll let you know what I think if you're still alive. Awesome. That's what's up. Do it up, buddy. You can probably find this in the gas station, so whatever gas station you go to on your way to the gym, buddy. What's up, Scribbles? Welcome, Scribbles. Go grab a nice coffee. Yeah, it does sound fun and interesting and nice, doesn't it? It does. I'm gonna get a jug of water when the other store opens. Get a jug of water. And we might just get everything to have our own little coffee regular again, You know what I'm saying? I cannot say that. I have not tried that expensive chocolate milk. I want to, but it's so expensive. Is it worth the price? Is Fairlife chocolate milk worth the price? The drink, no. This is the only work I have. And I'm not monetized. I have job applications in everywhere, the drink. A lot of people know that, the drink, who come here often, so that's how I know that you've only been here a few times. Yeah, I have job applications in everywhere, buddy. There's no job I would ever turn down at all. All right, let's check that out. Let's check out the Mickey post. Please say I4Q faster. There you go. I said it. Yeah. Of any variants? Okay. Okay. All right. Guys, can we get along? Do without the fighting. Yeah. All right, Michelangelo, everyone. Michelangelo. Yeah. And I got Michelangelo done. That is what is up. That is what is up. Hey, Talo, welcome. Welcome. There's a lot of Australians here. The moderator, there's a moderator, King Dark One. He's Australian. Yep. Gonna get you Get you that. Yep. With the corner of the chair, got him with that. Got him with that 60 seconds. Got him with that 60 seconds. I'm good. I'm good. Green Gaming approved username. Got their moderator. We got a spammer. Yeah. Dang old spammer. Trying to hit hard, weren't they? How you doing, Green? How's Green doing? How's your morning going? Or your night? Well, what is it for Green? It's probably like you already had your sleep, right? You're just waking up. So I don't know how this works. I don't know how all this works. Did they pay money? They did pay money. Approved username paid $20 to finally achieve his mod status. Now, approved username has been coming here for an ultra long time. But yep, they finally paid their $20, and I don't charge moderators $20, but this guy's been bugging me nonstop, so for a long time. So tonight's special was that he paid the $20, so they did pay 20. You're gonna go cook some eggs. So it's nighttime there. Yeah, it's just now getting daylight here, so it's nighttime there. All right. That was my birthday money. Approved username said that was my birthday money. So it was my birthday donation to be mod. Pretty cool. Yep, they're saying I didn't have to give a mod, that was the birthday donation. Well, still, I can already tell you being a good mod, and you've always been a good guy on here, approved username. We've always been friends, and you've known that, and it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Awesome. That's what's up. When's his birthday? The fake gloves was on here and said a birthday, and that was a fake day. I don't know the real birthday of the real gloves. It's in August. Nice. Nice. I'm going to call the cake place and see if they deliver today. I'm going to call them today and see if they... Well, I need to send a message, because if I call up there, the guy's going to be like, the owner's not here, you got to do this and do this. So I better send a message. Yep. I'll send a message and call, probably. Send a message, wait like 4 hours, 4 to 6 hours, then call. Brilliant. Mm, 300 seconds. Dang. Let's see what they... Oh, you got him good. You got him good. Nice. This is Sparta. Yeah, Meat Sandwich is going to be stoked that you're moderator. He's going to be so stoked. Oh, man. So stoked. But it's crazy. I thought the list would get smaller, but as soon as the list got longer. Someone got approved, and then like 3 more people got added. Some people who's on the list, I don't even know if they want the position. All right, so this right here, Daniel Hall, he says pedophile. So I count that as sicko stuff. He's coming on here and projecting of who he is. I don't care who he is. So that one, we're going to ban permanently. Anything you see like that, we go ahead and ban permanently. Like I was saying, some people on the list, I don't even know if they want to be on the list. Green Gaming, do you want to be on the moderator list? Is that something you're interested in, or are you too busy? That's something you can think about, you know. Hmm. Yeah, choose wisely. Yep, choose wisely. I think Green may had to go do some stuff. The people went down. Yeah, we got to get to know you more. The drink. We got to get to know you. You got to battle your way in, man. The more longer you're here, the more leniency you'll have. The more leniency you'll have, the more um, closer you are to mod if you want to be mod. But here's the thing: certain mods have more power over other mods for different reasons. So it really, ain't got much to do with getting along with me. It's like, can you get along with these other moderators? Because certain moderators could talk me out of other moderators' positions. So I know you get along with all the good ones, approved usernames, so you're good. Isn't that true, Nick? The drink. I don't mean to blow your cover, Nick. I mean the drink. Dang it. Brittany vanished. Yeah, I can look on here. Let's see. Brittany vanished. I'll check and see where Brittany went. Oh, wrong button. Checking on that now, Anna. Checking on that now. Do 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 do. Oh, it's showing that she's active, but she's just not on here. Yep, everything's fine on her account. Everything's good. Evaporated. I do not. I do not. I don't know much about Twitch. My nose itches. This sounds. What? That sounds fire, but you can make him crippling and make him 4 feet tall. A 10-gallon bucket hat on? Interesting. Okay. Once I get to know you more, drink, yeah. A little tired, Green. Oh yeah, Green. Um, when someone gets moved up into moderator, some other people's names get added to the list. Um, I know you're a busy person, but is moderator on this channel something that you're interested in sometime, future wise? Yeah, 8 hours is kind of a long time. I agree. Some people are recommending me get and try one of those nose and hair trimmers. Yeah, I would like to get one of those sometime. It's a long time in it. Yeah, it's like almost like a job, right? 8 hours and 10. I could be a moderator. All right, I put you on the list, Green. You're on the list. You're on the list. And this list is not in order either. This is just a list. I know who's in order in my head. The order is in my head. But yep. So Green's on the list. Go to the store and get a drink. I want to, but here's the problem if I do that. I don't have a bicycle right now. I can't go to the store and come back. It's going to take like a while. A while. Like 15 minutes there and 15 minutes back if I jog. And I don't jog, so that means you'd be like all by yourself for that long live. And I don't think everyone could be that friendly for that long without me here. I know, right, Green? I'm thinking about it. I'm kind of hungry. I'm kind of thinking about, $20, I could get a little food. You know what I'm saying? Like some hot, fresh cooked food. I'm kind of thinking, that's what I'm thinking. That's where my brain's at. That's where I'm going. That's probably what I'm going to do. It's the Bucky brain's got the burgers with the, yeah. An approved burger, right? Username, an approved username burger. It's a thought. Yeah. Yeah. Some people's not stoked about it, but other people are. From a drink itself. Yeah, a drink himself is recommended I stay hydrated. That is smart, true. It is so true. Yeah, McDonald's is closed right now though. Where I live, it's 4 in the morning, 4:20 in the morning, 4:29. Hello from Australia. I know a lot of Australians. Welcome. Handshake, fist bump. I hope you like and subscribe. Get the Maccas for deals, Bucky. Cheaper. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Good idea, Green. I'm gonna wait till McDonald's opens. And we're getting McDonald's today. We're getting McDonald's today. Yep, McDonald's today, y'all. We're doing it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna wait till they have lunch too. So we might go ahead and keep streaming for a while, like until they start serving lunch. Anna might leave. But yeah, we're talking about McDonald's. Anna, what's your favorite meal from McDonald's? What's your go-to Anna McDonald's food? Pre-order on the app. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's what we're gonna do lunch there today, I think. On Bucky. Bucky's gonna feed his brother. Haha. What's my favorite fast food of all time? That's a hard question. That is a hard question. What's my favorite fast food of all time? I mean, pizza in general. In general, pizza. Just any kind of fast food pizza. But I mean, I really love McDonald's too. It's close. It's kind of cheap. It's somewhat affordable. Oh yeah. Yeah, we don't have one anywhere close to me though. Little Caesars is so far away. I don't know. I can't force a job though, but yeah, that place wouldn't hire me. I know, right? I advertise them tremendously. Tremendously. Yeah, Little Caesar sure is good. I haven't had it in a long time though. Very long time. Do 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 do. I've got a bunch of McDonald's ketchups in this drawer. That I do have. I need to start using them up. Some look older than other ones. Nothing like McDonald's ketchup packets stocked up for later times. Not much cool treasure, though. Not much cool treasure. Unfortunately. I found the smell good pin, though. What? It doesn't smell good anymore? What? What happened? Why would that just go away? Maybe it's in the ink. Maybe you have to write on it or something. Yeah, it's in the ink. It's in the ink, everyone. Here, smell it. Smells like grapes, don't it? It's in the ink. Yeah, it's in the ink, y'all. You got to use it to smell it. Really cool pens, though. Really cool. We need to. There it is. Thank goodness. We got to put this on the wall. Back with this. That's the good notepad. The best notepad. McDonald's celebrity meals. I don't like the celebrity meals, but I like okay. I like the novelty meals. So the celebrity meals I never ever get ever, but I'll get that novelty meal. So the 100 meals was a novelty meal where you could turn your fries into ramen flavored, and you got special sauces. That was cool. Christmas time, where you could get socks, you could get Christmas socks, and have your fries taste like pickles. That was cool. So I'll do novelty ones, but I won't do Christmas ones. I mean, no, dang it. I'll do novelty ones like holidays. I love that stuff. But I will not do celebrities. And you can say the Hunter one was celebrities. That's the only celebrity ones I've ever done. But that Hunter sauce was really good and really spicy and really awesome. Yeah, I didn't have that one either. I didn't have that either. The sweet email, yeah, I didn't have that. All right, Anna. Yeah, let's not do religion, everyone. Starts a big war. Yeah, and celebrities they choose were but. Yep, exactly. Very bad. Like they didn't have a Chuck Norris meal. That would be cool. We would all line up to go get the Chuck Norris meal, right? I know I would. I wouldn't care what was in it. I'd be like, here's my money. Where's the Chuck Norris meal? Yeah, we didn't get cool stuff like that. They picked crappy celebrities that I never even heard of. And I was like, oh, I never heard of her. And they're like, that's a guy. And I'm like, oh, I still never heard of it. Yeah. Motley Crue. Exactly. Or the Motorhead Mill. That would be cool. You know, the Lemmy Kilmister Happy Meal. You know. Bucky's Burgers, your own business, Buck. Yeah, that's what's up. I would like a hot dog bicycle where I could sell hot dogs like on a bicycle like you see in New York on the movies that people are in New York. All right. Yeah, Anna said she's going to be right back. Yeah, exactly right. They're normal meals with celebrity names on it. They might change one or two things. Yeah, the ACDC meal, that would be rad. Super rad. Yeah, I could sell hot dogs on a bicycle. You know, where you buy one of those bicycles, got the hot dog things on the front. Something like that. Go out there and sell wiener in an appropriate way. Hot dog wieners, you know what I mean. Appropriately and make big money selling hot dogs. Do. I heard Yep. The snake died. Yep, that's when the snake died. I have not. I have not seen that show. Border Town. Never seen that TV show. What is today's date, anyways? Oh, it's the 12th. Okay, cool. You gotta see it, bro. It's hilarious. I'm putting it on the list. Border Town. Border Town's going on the list. Border Town, where's the good list? There it is. It's on the list. King Darkwind's back. That is what is up. I have not watched Breaking Bad. A lot of people's recommended it for me. I've never seen it. I know what it's about, and it doesn't sound like my kind of show, but a lot of people's like it's really, really good. And a lot of people that like it said that they watched it multiple times. Not just once, but multiple times. So I got quite a few ketchup packets in here. It's pretty amazing. I wrote it down. King Darkwind, have you ever seen the show Border Town? I wrote it down as a recommendation. It's a funny show. Seen it like 3 times, and yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not really. Yeah. Buck just posted a new short. It's from a couple years ago. All right. It's a cartoon. Yes! I love cartoons. You know what? Now that you say it's a cartoon, I think I've seen it advertised. I will definitely check it out, though, now. What kind of music do I listen to? A little bit of everything. I listen to a little bit of all kinds of music. But my favorite singer ever, my favorite band ever, was Motorhead. Lemmy Kilmister from Motorhead. Let's check out One Armed Bandit. Let's see what they just posted. Yeah. Check out One Armed Bandit stuff. Let's check it out. Let's see here now. From a couple years ago. All right. Dang, there's a lot of people on here. A lot of people. A lot of people. I think I know my ABCs by now. ABC. Oh, I could just go that way. Yeah, I've been up for a long time if I didn't think about doing it that way. Oh, jeez. All right, go to channel. All right, see you, Anna. Thanks for coming by. You've been here since I started. Anna's been here for like 8 hours. Anna's been here for 8 freaking hours. Thank you so much, Anna. You sleep good. Thank you, Anna. Crawls in the vent, pass out. See you, Anna. Yep, you was here for the long haul. I don't have any baseball cards, but I've got a picture of Mickey Mantle. I've got a picture of Mickey Mantle from that no one knows about. It's worth a little bit of money, I'm sure. And it's like one of my relatives from a long time ago standing with Mickey Mantle, and it's even written on the back when it was taken. So it's worth a little something. But yeah, I don't have any baseball cards. Very cool. It's one of those side by sides. They call it a side by side. Riding around in a side by side. Also known as a UTV, I think. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, One Armed Bandit. Pretty cool. Yeah, ATV. Found it on the wife's phone. Very cool. Very cool. That ought to help get some more people up in there, man. Thank you, Dark High Life. It means a lot. It means a lot. It really does. Nice comments like that. David Lee! David Lee! All right, David Lee. You're making me wake her up, though, David Lee. I'm going to go wake her up just for you. Okay, David Lee. I'm going right now. Oh, waking up the cat for David Lee. Waking up the cat for David Lee. Very important. Yeah. Very sleepy kitty. She got her claws out. She's very. You traded that for your F1, your F350. That's what's up. Yeah, I'd rather have the F350 too. There you go, Sammy Kitty. Look at the camera. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Yep, that was the cat. That was the cat. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Sammy's awesome. She is awesome. Most cats, if you wake them up like that, they're going to mess everything up about you. She was nice enough not to get me. Now, I think she was kind of thinking about getting me, but she chose not to get me. And I'm stoked about that. I think it's been a good stream. I think I'm going to... getting a dog walk live. Here's where we're at on that. Here's everything that happened. So here's exactly where we're at. I moved the Wi-Fi to my room. So we're still on T-Mobile. Verizon fiber optic doesn't kick in to like, what was it, the 17th? The 16th? The 16th or 17th? I forgot what Chris told me. I've been awake for so long doing this. I think it's the 17th. Pretty sure that's what he said. So the 17th is also when we're going to lose Hulu and Paramount because they came with the T-Mobile thing. But that's when that's going to happen. So that's when this will be better. All right. The second part. The phone thing, here's what's going to happen. We tried to get the $50 thing. This thing's been turned off for a year. since August of last year, so almost a year, and it's a really old phone. So for me to even get minutes, we have to order a whole nother SIM card for it, which is like $5.99. Not that big of a deal, $5.99. So me sandwich already said enough to do all this if that's what we're gonna do. He just wants me to be a mobile Bucky. But my brother said we shouldn't get a new card for this, which would take like 5 days to get here, and then a $50 unlimited thing, and still be an old phone with a crappy camera. So most likely, I'm just going to get a whole nother phone. And I won't have to wait 5 days to get it turned on. If I just get if I can go find like a phone tomorrow, I could be live streaming walking the dog as soon as tomorrow. So the answer to that is very, very soon. Very soon. But instead of upgrading an old phone and putting more money into a really old, like technology from a decade ago, I'm just going to buy a phone that's up to date like all of y'all's. All of y'all got an up to date phone. I'm probably just going to buy one of those. Did you have crack for breakfast? That's so hilarious. If that was the case, I think I would be a lot more awake. Very funny though. Ha ha ha. So funny, Jacob. We can't have like drug words though because trying to do a family friendly show, buddy. A family friendly show. Oh, thanks, Green Gaming. Thank you. Great, good stream. Thank you. I'm in America. But it's coming soon. Yep, the sun is coming up. It's starting to come up right now. The sun is coming up. Yeah, it would be like you see in the movies. I don't know nothing about that guy. I may have heard one of his songs. Lucky is Nick, yeah. Hey, Nick. Good morning, Nick. Welcome, Nick. Nick's a real thorn in my side. But yeah, I probably do need to go walk the dog. Maybe walk the dog, see about scoring something to drink at the gas station. Maybe see if they have any. Well, I'm thinking I'm just going to wait and get McDonald's. That's really the coolest thing to do, right? I still got to walk the dog regardless. A drink is tempting, don't get me wrong. But if I wait, I can get more McDonald's. So worth it, so worth it. They got the best drink. Harry High Pants. Well, if I ain't a buckaroo on my Bulkster. Yep, Harry High Pants is up in here. Cornball. What weird timing. Look at this wave of people. Look at this wave of people coming in here to like and subscribe and hit the like button and say hi to me. So nice. McDonald's lunch is better in my opinion. Yep. Yeah. We're gonna have McDonald's. We're gonna wait and have McDonald's. It's gonna be worth it. A drink is all you need in life. Yeah. Well, I want McDonald's food for swallowing and crunching. You usually online this hours? This long? Yeah, sometimes. My hair is thin. Shave it off. Yeah, that's what everyone tells me. Petrol station food sucks. Yeah, we'll get Walmart. You love to come here every day? That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you, Cornball. I try, Cornball. I try. Cornball always comes by like when I've already been on for like a long time, though. I do think I am going to wrap this stream up, everyone. We did great. We did lovely. It's freaking 8:30 hours. We did 8 hours and 30 minutes. It's cool. I was in college. Oh, it's very cool, Cornball. I would like you to see me fresh, Cornball. And there's probably no such thing as a fresh Bucky, but I would like for you to see me when I'm just starting to stream and I'm like, I'll try to time differently for you, man. How many hours do I sleep a day? Whatever I can get in. Probably somewhere between 4 to 8. If I'm ever like sick, I'll get more than that. Keeps the brain healthy. All right. Good idea, One Arm Bandit. Here we go. We're wrapping this up. Thank you for everyone who's coming in. Sleep and sugar, exactly. Salute. Thanks, Green Gaming. Thanks, One Arm Bandit. Thanks, Tony Rock. Thanks, King Dark One. Thanks, Cornball. Thanks, even you, Harry High Pants. Thanks, everyone. Never give up. Never surrender. Eat hard. Love long. And laugh crazy. Later days.